in Nigeria. This is the time to send a message to the government. That thing can happen to in Oyo State, it can happen in Edo, it can happen in Anambra, it can happen in Kogi, it can happen in Delta, it can happen anywhere. Because insecurity started from somewhere and now it's happening almost everywhere. This is the time for Nigerian students, to the Nigerian Union of Teachers, this is the time to say no, we are going on a strike until these people are no longer teach. Until our teachers, these people are part of you. Don't you understand that tomorrow can be your turn as a teacher? What if they went to say if you don't go, they don't pay you salary? What is the salary going to do when they hold you? Do you think these people ask for ransom that your salary can cover? School, no matter how arm and and heavily can turn Nigeria to Islamic nation, it can never happen. Now hear me as a prophet, it will never happen. All this agenda is to make Nigeria Islamic nation. Let me tell you today, that's the agenda. It can never happen. Are you telling me that Igbo man will be an Islamic Muslim? Or Sasa will be Muslims? Who better, if you try it, will get out. Are you telling Igbo man now will become a Muslim? You force him to be a Muslim? Or you force a Sasa man to be a Muslim? That is the agenda. Hear me, I'm a man of God. That's the agenda. Don't think it's only kidnapping banditry. It's the agenda. If army want to wipe them off, they wipe them off in one day. And they have the power to do it. How can you bring Turkish people to come and Turkey that was a Christian nation that taught Islam? You bring the army from Turkey to come and protect Nigeria. Thank you. We are not stupid, we know it. But let me hear it. I'm one of those who speak. It can never happen. Even if after we are gone, it will never. Nigeria will never be an Islamic nation. If they want it, they can take their part and go. But this country will never be run by Islam. As we are living peacefully, they better live it. If anybody wants to make it, he can take his own all those states and go. But to say that he will impose Islam on us, that is.
Fulani people are not afraid of the government. They are afraid of the people. They are not afraid of what the government will do to them. They are afraid of what the people will do to them. The people always run to this Nigeria government for help. They want people to stop insecurity. But every day on social media, they see where people they tell you say this insecurity was there before Tinubu, which simply means the previous government saw it and could not stop it. So these people are not afraid of the government. They are afraid of the people. Any village that is ready to confront these people, Fulani, insecurity will always reduce there. If you refuse to confront them, they must collect your land. It can never stop. And government will not do anything about it. After peace talk in your village, the land that you left yours will never become yours again. So many people fought for their land to be theirs. Today, very dark man, they open people's eye. Even if to say you want to protest, this is how to protest it. This is how to go about it. But up till now, Nigeria has no one wake up. Nigeria has no one stand. Nigeria has no one unite. And Nigeria are not even ready to fight for their nation. On P2B interview, P2B said he's ready to fight for this nation. Very dark man thought say he's ready to fight for this nation. Now, to fight for this nation simply means you are ready to fight these people. And to fight them, you are not going to fight them with the government because you don't know who is who in government that make this insecurity not to stop. So many head of military people don't go down. Even Christopher Musa, that they tell us very soon they go carry influencers, maybe we go to watch as they fight these Fulanis. People when they see their face, they cannot arrest them. Now those people, you want me to go buy? If they can see you carrying arm and they will beg you to repent, you think if they catch you, they go buy you? They play. Very dark man are opening people's eye now, but nobody wants to see. While very dark man is busy protesting, Prince Will is busy telling us about his business and bank problem. The same Prince Will that was criticizing very dark man when he had problem with bank is now having problem with that same bank, telling us that he did not criticize very dark man then, as if to say we know they see or we know they hear. If you like say most of them know they remember or they know they see what they analyze. Now it is the time for Nigeria to stand up and fight for the true change that we wanted. Where are the DC people? Where are the NDC people? Where are the AAC people? Where are all those people that even believe in revolution? Because revolution does not start in the government. But their own type of revolution must start from their own person being the leader. A political agenda revolution. Even a Mumu Ratel is more committed and patriotic than all these people who they criticize Ratels. Because if you check very well, all the Ratels where they've been the insult on social media are out there marching for change. When we ask for change, we know they ask for change so that our own person will put in. We they ask for change for the whole Nigeria. So many people on social media they criticize Ratels. They say we be gutter cleaner. They say we they do government work. That the S-1mers were paid to do their work. Now, Ratters don't they do am. They forgot also that now Ratters don't they do their work. Oh. Their work, which is to ask for accountability. Their work, which is to ask for security. Their work, which is to fight for their life. They are out there criticizing while we are working. I saw the video where Mama P do. We are here talking about all these children that are abducted. Mama P go in Google, they show us Nyash with Ramde Peter. I wonder somebody that want to hold Nigeria office will be dressing like that. The way you dress is the way you will be addressed. You are telling us you just put on the clothes to go and collect fresh air. So you don't have free gown to wear. You are with Ramde Peter. You call yourself girl. You are with Ramde Peter, a man, and you are dressing like that. Who do you want to seduce? What are you planning to do? Ramde Peter, it is high time you want Mama P anytime, because if she can dress like this to follow you, that simply means she can dress worse when you are with her. And it does not really make sense. Unless not the day to maybe say na fun una go have. Call the tag and political. If to say una go out to go have fun, it is normal because sometimes una can have fun. But do not target political when na fun una go have. And Mama P, you don't pass the dress, they show your nyash like that. You don't pass all those levels. And now that we are talking about security, Mama P is talking about social China. She did not even verify. She did not even wait to hear from social China. She don't attack. But since we have been on social media protesting, none of them they come out to. This protest is not for any political person. No. This is for Nigerians. The so-called Nigerians that need security. The so-called people that need revolution. Where are the revolutionary people? They say very dark man, they divert their attention. Say very dark man was paid to distract them. Ask yourself, distract them from what? What are you doing that they are distracting you from? Because you have to be doing something before they distract you. Were you protesting and they distracted you? Were you asking for change and they distracted you? Were you asking, what did they distract you from? Nothing, but they distracted you. So they are distracting you from even doing nothing. They said they wanted revolution. They said very dark man went to protest. They did not tear gas him. So they went to protest. They tear gas him. So because of that, automatically means very dark man is working with the military. But I never ask myself, how did the protest then go? What led to the tear gassing? There are places where they will tell you not to cross. But some people will cross it because of their ex-bandit nature. Now, very dark man on social media, they open people's eye about all this banditry. These people are land grabbers. These people want to Islamize Nigeria. And their own Islamizing is not by you to join. They will pursue you. And any person that wants to join or come into that land must automatically join Islam. So yes, Muslims are affected. Christians are affected. Nigerians are affected. But the jihadists are not affected. Because they know their plan. They know their words. These particular people that you are asking to save you, which is the government, some of them might be in work with them. That is why these people are untouchable. That is why they reintegrate them. Have you asked yourself why we say, since all these people they talk like this, they never for once carry Kala, give one village and say, fight them all. If they come in your village to fight Fulani, if any military coup, any military person come in your village to fight Fulani and see you with gun, okay, you go spend the rest of your life in imprisonment. If you're a good person but you hold gun, you spend your life in imprisonment. But if you're a bad person and you hold gun, they will reintegrate you or beg you to come and surrender in peace so that they will find something for you. I don't know whether Nigeria government, they open business for Agboro. Because if you check it very well, so many governments, Agboro, they benefit more. Once they open tax, they go employ Agboro. Once they open revenue, they go employ Agboro. So many good people where they hustle in the market, those Agboro, go they mount on them. Those Agboro, go they deal with them. Sometimes they go break your what you use said. Sometimes they go seize your buy. Sometimes they go tell you say you must wear this one. You must they go give you a emblem. They go Agbero. Now they control good people for Nigeria. Agbero. So Nigeria government is the government of Agbero. Now Agbero they benefit more. So it is an eye opener for every Nigerian to see say it is time to protect yourself and protect your land. As we talk am now, people know go dey see am. You see, they see I'm like insecurity. Because it is because they see I'm like insecurity. That is why we are attacking those people that protested during good luck regime. I tell you today, what did they happen now? What did happen in good luck regime might look like the same, but it is not the same. When all these men of God came out to protest then, they also saw it like insecurity. But so many people saw it, no, this is not a case of insecurity. This is a case of land grabbing. They need to fight it. I know it is insecurity to you, but it is land grabbing. They want to collect your land by all means, and the government are with them. So understand? So now, if you want to fight it, you know what you are fighting and how to fight it. Don't expect change from Nigeria. So many people where they see like this don't devote their life. P2B said, it is either he's in charge or they are in charge. When that man say he can give in life for Nigeria, there should be casualties. Yes, there should be casualties. For many years, they have been begging these people for peace talk. For many years, they have been telling them to surrender or face the full wrath of Nigeria. Ask yourself, which one of them has they surrendered? And when is that they have ever faced the full wrath of the law? They only face the full wrath of the law when they face the people, the owners of the land. That's why I tell you, say they fear the people more than the government. My videos are not for low mentality. I don't talk and make it sweet to pain anybody. That's the matter that they talk about. Follow my page and share my video. Funny enough, all the way they don't have dots, student and teacher, we never for once celebrated war, say all of them come back. We never for once. So, tell me one good reason why up till now, you are still seeing things the same way you saw it in good luck regime. Tell me.
Because anything rule and serious, no match, they go and go protest. They go on a papa way. When I come, see when I come stop us. When I come with an agenda, when I come without a calam, when I confirm the when I want to say that, the soldiers, they mounts. And that time when I go no, I see they play by the show, now because they see. But because they see, that see, the guy, what's going to collect back? When I go no say, when I want to say about, when I want to say about, when they play. When I want to say commando, Jet Li, Van Damme, Bruce Lee, when I want to say all of us will mount. This calendar, they do me like
no.
If I don't read it,
now when you don't know one, maybe you don't take from that back.
Okay.
down Kuruba, you are Munako.
Any other? Okay, I think
VDM, the fearless Radel. You come for him, you are the victim. He comes for you, you will be the victim. He protects and defends his territory.
Okay, this video basically is to wish every father on my platform, everyone watching this video, whether you're following me or not, and you are a father, I'm using this opportunity to say Happy Father's Day to all of you. Now, I'm so excited today because after church, I came back while sitting in the lounge, posting some of my videos. My kids, I have 3 of them, 2 girls, 1 boy. They got me this. Yeah, they got me this. Was a surprise. It just came to me, you know, an echo, Happy Father's Day, Daddy. And I was so happy, like, when I saw the gift. It's a very wonderful perfume, yeah, and I didn't know. Great celebration for me. Very lovely perf. And you know, all I just want to say to all of us out there, if you're a father, try to bond with your children. Okay? It is more than just being celebrated as a father. Ensure you have time to spend with your kids. Okay, very, very important. Very important. because it is the mark that you make in their life today that will keep them remembering you. There are some children who never had fatherly love. For somebody like me, some experience I had with my father, I could still remember them when he used to take us out to go and buy us shoes, buy us things, they apart from buying. But the only thing I never enjoyed from my father is I never enjoyed the freedom of sitting in the same spot or around him. This fear, if you were in that shoe, you can relate, right? So, but when I grew up, I determined to give my kids freedom, like when they are around me, let them express themselves. Because the truth is that there are a lot of things that happen to these kids in school, outside where you are. If you don't give them that enabling environment to discuss with you, to have time with you, they will not be bold enough to speak those things to you, to let you know. And that's why a lot of kids are being abused out there, because abusing them didn't just start. It's been on the pipeline, maybe gradually, but because they don't have that freedom to relate with their parents, they end up being abused. So be free with your children, allow them to come close to you, involve in their education, in their extracurriculum activities, in their spiritual life. Yeah, like I have my boy, I'm always there for him because he plays football. That's what he does as his career. So I go with him to his academy, watch how he's going, how he's developing and all that. Then the girls too, I ensure that I give them that enabling environment to talk with me, to speak to them. That's what makes a father. If you don't have this quality, if you are not spending this time with your kids and giving them this, no matter, you don't have to have the whole money, just an attention. If you don't have this for your kids, then even if your kids come to you to tell you Happy Father's Day, you should bend your head and begin to think about how you're going to make it right with them. You understand? I want to say thank you to them. I will not call their names here, but the three of them, their name starts with J. I will say thank you, the J's, the triple J's. Thank you. I love all of you. I want to say thank you for allowing me to be your father. Thank you for being wonderful children to me. Once again, Happy Father's Day to every father watching this video. Ensure you spend time with your kids. The part of their lives is very important so that they will not forget. They remember the Bible says, train up a child in the way he should go, that when he grows up, he will not depart from it. I love every one of you. Peace and love.
See, I'm still wondering till now, like, this thing you're seeing here, now is to take a chat between him and the Aprogo King. For you to see how desperate this young man is. I beg you to help me tag him. You block me for IG. I know if you tag him again, you don't go block me. Like, the desperation is too much. This young man is everybody's DM. They beg them. Anybody who don't say they close to VDM, go they beg them. May they help them reach out to VDM. May they help them forgive them coordinator. Say one lead. You see, now in charge with this. I am happy. Say this girl, all this whole thing happen like this. And I'm happy seeing all these things. Do you know why? The world need to see these kind of people. So that the world will avoid people like this. Because they snitch. Just small break. They just test you. See what you do. You begin to dish out your hits. Simply because the young man will recognize you. He knows why no one gave you that coordinator. He knows VDM is spiritual. Like I keep saying, that one is spiritual. This I keep I don't the reason. One day more. He will go with you. He will here. When somebody is too desperate for something, it is not good. Madly do desperate for something it is not. Who knows your intention? Like I keep asking myself since I got this. I say, who knows your intention? Like, what is your intention? You have bad intention. If you say they give you this tonight, maybe you will use it to scam people. You have bad motive. You are too because you are too desperate for this. Once they give you this tonight, you will use it to scam people. It's for you to be this desperate. You have bad intention. Don't worry, you are going to don't worry. It's where in this internet. Trust me, nobody would like to associate with you because they already see you. That snitch you be. Betrayer. You are living like, you just live with hate, jealousy, like full inside you. So, I told you that you are trading in the wrong pants. Now, wrong step you go follow so. And the people who are advised when they clap for you, I said they don't like you because you have rubbished yourself. You have scattered your brand. If you don't know, let me tell you, I tell you something, only me will tell you the truth. Only me one, I will tell you the truth. See, you see what I learned? Most of the people that is hating on Very Dark Man today, look around, most of them be like him before. But you know what? Most of them still hating on him. Some of them still hating on him because they don't feel have access to VDM. They just say, oh yeah, what be this one? Which kind of hit? They begin to dish out their hit. They never loved him. They just wanted something from him. As that thing no come, the way that no come, they begin to hit. That is what this one display. So many of them watch music, watch other people. So many of them begin to dish out hits. And some of them, if you watch, you will see some of them are too desperate. They want to be getting the kind of views, engagement with that man they get. Now why? If you watch now, some people now say, if you begin to talk bad about Very Dark Man and watch, you will see get engagement. Because rappers will go like, may they go they blaster you. Watch all of them. Watch all of them. Both what do they call it? They used to use Les Naomi, Liz there. Watch all of them. Go to the answer, that's like go to their page. Watch the kind of engagement we say they get if they talk about another thing will be Very Dark Man. You will see some engagement. But once these people talk about VDM, see engagement. So they know what they are doing, but they are trading the wrong path. See all of them, shame, they will cover on their face. Shame will cover. And I will die for shame. All of them, since now they hate on Very Dark Man, they don't do anything. The young man is doing something just to make sure say this country is in a better place, in a better shape. Now we just did it, keep that's all his work. No problem. Isu, money for Kola. Oh. Also, we are over. Mas go do that thing. Cut down.
If you are a subscriber to my page, that is, you subscribe at the beginning of the year, I never receive a giveaway. Just say hi in the comment section. Say hi in the comment section. That's what we can do. God bless you.
If you use the iPhone 15 Pro Max, don't take photos like this anymore. The correct way is to go to the portrait mode option, set the contour light option, the zoom to 5x, the exposure to -1, and set the blur f-stop to 2. Once that's done, because the zoom is very close, you'll reduce it or move a little away from the object and you'll get incredible results, like these ones being shown. Did you like this video? Give it a like and follow me for more tips. I'm out.
Nigerians and Africans should be thankful that Aliko Dangote is Hausa, not Igbo or Yoruba. When was the last time you saw Dangote spraying cash into the air? When was the...
Guys, no one answer me this question.
All right, Nigeria, as you can see, yeah, we are here to talk about some kind of significant issue surrounding the epiculus of human feelings and heads. You understand? So that grammar might be too big or for you to expatiate or divide into your medulla oblongata. So that is why I'm going to break it down. As this cool weather, you know, we are in rainy season here in Africa, most especially Nigeria, those states. So we made the point like foul this period. I know. And while some men are very smart and agile, no matter the also way they also. If you don't carry cookery, if you don't do carpentry, if you don't do welding, but when it reaches to agile, is always there. That is why I'm going to recommend this. It dwindles and let me say a solution of this season we are. So as for the women, I will recommend Sassy Queen, Romancy Queen, Toshi Queen, Kissy Queen. You understand? It says that is very, we know it's very expensive, but it's what you need to get so that you will not be going to, you understand, why we still recommend the men to free their hearts to Sobo at any time. These women want to get it so that it will be easy, because in our nation this time we need to be free to each other. So God bless you, Nigeria. One love. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. If you really have any question to ask concerning this prescription, you can come to my comment section or DM me private. I will let you understand the functions of this prescription. Let me repeat again. It says a queen, romance a queen, touch a queen, and kiss a queen. Is very, very important in this present time. So God bless you, Nigerians. One love. I remember your humble boy. I was at TV space, a specialist, educationalist, a professional as well. So God bless.
Let me show you how to free up storage.
My name is Bamidele Salam, elected by the people of Ede North, Ede South, Egbedore, Jibo Federal Constituency of Osun State. There is a saying among the Yoruba people that if a lion comes into a village and kills the children of the poor, there may be no noise, there may be no mourning. But the day the lion comes into the village and kills a child of the king, the whole... Officer, who are you? Who are you? Officer, what was... I said, what is that? I don't mind. Yes, officer. Listen, who are you? Who are you? Why are you talking? I tried to say, are you there? Why can't you talk, sir? Officer, why can't you talk? Stand up. I tell you. Why can't you talk? Officer, who are you? Officer, who are you? Officer, okay. Officer, you know you are kind of attacked me. Okay, what do you go for me? Okay. You are fighting an officer. Why are you fighting people? Who are you? You are fighting an officer. Who are you? For me, you are fighting an officer. Okay. Okay, let's go. We are going. Come on, let's go. Let's go. You are carrying guns. Okay, today we go know what it be. You are carrying guns today, Abi. Okay. Who are those people in that car? You don't see anything. I don't know. Okay.
Where am I at? Don't worry about them. I'm just gonna finish all my cartwheels.
There she is! London! Why would you do that? Why would you just wander off like that? What's wrong with you?
I couldn't find you.
We definitely was worried about you.
I couldn't find you. I don't know where you were.
Like, come on, don't ever do that again. Do you?
Oh my goodness. What you are seeing here is that yesterday rain. See as he's carrying that car. See as he wants to carry that car and go. He wants to carry that car. Oh my God. God have mercy. But how can somebody be in this car and see that the rain is heavy like this and you are still inside the car still driving? Now some people know how to play with their life, I'm telling you. How can you be in that? Okay, you did not see when the water was coming small. Look at the heavy, everywhere is erosion. And he's still inside the car trying to save the car instead of him to come out and run for his life. Imagine, look at. If the water is carrying, oh my goodness.
Ọlọ́run,
Mama.
nǹkan ẹyọkan mò ń tọrọ lọ́dọ̀ rẹ o. Nǹkan ẹyọkan péré. Pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́dà fi ń ṣe ilé ayé. Ṣàánú mi pẹ̀lú rẹ̀. Gbogbo ohun tí mo nílò láti fi ṣe ilé ayé.
I can tell where the wash plate today, big brand mansion for Bongo. I go lie for you. We knew it was going to be.
Anything what Maka deserve.
You mad?
Happy Father's Day to very dark man. The only man that is standing for the voice of the voiceless. A quick one, guys, make a count here. Okay, I want to use this great medium, this privilege to wish all the fathers in the house, in this world, at large, happy Father's Day. As we celebrate Father's Day today, I pray may God give you people fortune to take good care of your family. As we celebrate Father's Day today, I pray may God enlarge you people's goals. As we celebrate Father's Day today, I pray may God settle the insecurity so that fathers will take care of their loved ones, or leave their loved ones and go to work, they come back home. So it's going to be very well and sound. A lot is going on in this country right now. Insecurity is too much. Father will leave their children, take care of their children, go to school. Before you know, they say bandits and kidnappers are attacked them. So many children are still in the bush. We don't know where they are till now. So this Father Day is not meaningful to us. Because those children are still at large. We don't know where they are at Oyo Ibadan. They say just go to Kaduna, but how many children have been there for like past 3 months plus? That very dark man review few days ago again. So a lot is going on. We are still pleading on Nigerian government to go to Oyo, go and negotiate with bandits and kidnappers and bring back our children. A lot is going on in this country. The insecurity is too much. The only man that is standing for the voice of the voiceless now very dark man. You people are trying to look for a way to silence the but you cannot work for it. You people are failed because very dark man have come to stay. You have come to help the poor masses. You have come to solicit for people that don't have voice. A lot is going on, but we are paying no oppression. So many things are going on in the country right now that we want the Nigerian government to look into. Very dark man should not be your case. Your major problem right now should be these bandits and kidnappers. That should be your main aim. That should be your main target. Because things are going on, things are going astray. So to all the old fathers, we want your voice to be rendered. We need your voice in this difficult time so that the government will listen to us and go and rescue those children. So on behalf of the fathers, I'm wishing everybody Father's Day, where people should look into the security issue. It's beyond human imagination. You can't sleep with your 2 eyes closed anymore. A lot is going on that we need to stand for ourselves. Nigeria youth, try and get your PVC. Please, family, get your PVC. Thank you and God bless you. Happy Father's Day. God the camera.
So I was having this conversation with this boy, and then he said something. He said because his brother is the breadwinner of their family, the brother feels like, okay, it's only his opinion that matters. He can just tell people what to do and blah blah blah, and that's fine now. That the brother is this, the brother is that. And I just say, wait, I hope you know that the breadwinner of a family is that person that God picked in your family, give wealth to that person, because God knows that that is the person that can distribute the wealth and prosper everybody. Do you understand? God picks up that person because that person is not selfish. That person can take care of the family without looking back, without thinking about himself. Do you understand? God doesn't make everybody breadwinner for a particular family, because some of them don't get the hearts to spread the love across or to spread the money. So when you hear breadwinner, don't be the most good looking, the eldest, and that one where God pick, say, if I make this one the richest for this family, other people will get the anointing from him, and it will change and impact on the life of the rest. That's why they pick one person as breadwinner, not be say because they know who pass and the rest. Now, what happened, according to the boy, say in one go school. The senior brother say, no, go learn tech first. Learn tech for 1 year, then you can go to school. The boy say no get that 1 year, say he don't plan in life. He won't finish school at a particular age. Do you understand? Say, but the brother no agree. Now, what I told him is, my brother, I don't know what your brother is thinking, but for me too, see me, I always talk about handball. Now, I don't know much about tech, but I guess the tech, they give money. Now, before you start to do blah, 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 you won't go school and the rest. That's why, I told him, I said, see, Nigeria is a country where we say, if you go strike when you don't enter school, maybe your brother, the reason say, okay, when they go strike, those kind of long strike, you go there, they do your tech work, they make your money, cool. Because I say tech, they give money. Do you understand? Or maybe your brother don't say, okay, after school, what do you want to do? Now why you say, okay, take your time, go to do tech. Now, when the boy don't blah, 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 say, no, the brother always say they in control the command. Now say, okay, no problem. You will go find work where you go take push your school. He say, not try to do 1 or 2 things, no work. Exactly. Check the situation of the country. Now, what am I trying to say? Most of you are entitled to that you don't calculate. As for me, I'm not saying that's what it is. The breadwinner of a family, the best way God don't pick. Don't pour the anointing for head because he know they're selfish. It's possible that they make you the breadwinner. You already watch this video where they also feel this way. If you know distribute the wealth around, if you squander the wealth, then make God not make you breadwinner. Don't pray. Don't be entitled. Else you go and learn, and you will learn the hard way.
This our brother don't carry one complaint out. He is very angry. Even you too, if you watch this video, you too, you will be angry. Please, let's discuss in the comment section. Let us watch it. Please watch to the end.
Right, this will be the last thing I'll speak regarding this case. And God knows the reason it will be the last is because I believe the disease has not been laid to rest and it deserves every respect that should be given to him, right? But I stumbled across this video on Twitter and I said, child, no. This one deserves to be spoken about. Let's watch it. Just watch.
So this was everything I ate at Alex Ekubo's funeral. And for those of you that say, oh, you provided to eat. Why did you eat? If you reach your turn, then give you food. Then if you go funeral, I beg, use our raw body. Cry, use the cry raw body. Okay, throw away the food. Thank you. Anyways, we had small chops. We had pepper soup with goat meat pepper soup. I think we also had catfish pepper soup, but I had goat meat pepper soup. And then I had this white rice with sauce inside of sauce, Chinese sauce, and Singapore noodles. I also had this abacha and uba mixed with, I think, cow tail or something. And then the last but not the least was corn and pear. Oh my goodness, it was so good to see corn and pear. And these pears, I don't know where they brought them from because they were so gigantic, they were so big. And after that, he has to be danced to we dance because we are celebrating a man who lived a good life. We're celebrating a man who lived a fulfilled life at 40.
You see, normally I would have said I blame the family members for the type of people that had access to this funeral. However, I can't even cast blame on them because it may have been that maybe the deceased is what he wanted. I don't understand the rationale behind that funeral. However, if you must create content, right, there are so many things I believe anybody would have created content on. It could have been, maybe your content should have been around the tributes, people speaking about Alex Ekubo, the content of what they were saying, speaking about the good things, just maybe give us something that you heard. People speak about the young man in the reception, but she was just speaking about food. I couldn't play the video to the end. The one opportunity you had to go lose weight, you decided to say, I'm going to go gain weight. And you see, one thing, and this is a lesson to learn. I believe funerals shouldn't be open to everybody. Funerals, especially for a young person, it should be open to very close family members, close friends, like the Aikobuna. Honestly, I used to think Aikobuna was actually a brother initially to Alex Ekubo. I didn't even know they were friends. But when you look at their height, their complexion, how close they were, I was thinking at most maybe they are cousins. But these are the kind of people personally, especially also knowing that I'm just finding out that Alex Ekubo actually came under extreme ridicule by Nigerians, even in the entertainment industry. I was looking online and they forced him into going private. So I don't understand why the funeral became public. To a point where we started seeing people who I believe shouldn't even be there and they are coming to create content. Of everything she could have said. She's speaking about abacha, small chops, pepper soup. And one thing about Nigerians is they would always find a way to defend any kind of rubbish. That's something I've realized. I was looking at Solomon Buchi's post from yesterday, where he was speaking about a lady that tweeted and accusing Alex Ekubo of getting married to a lady knowing he was going to die. How insensitive. I had to comment. I said, if you decide to study Nigeria, even at a top tier university, you may run mad. And it's only because the way we Nigerians think, there's always some kind of, they would defend, they would always give you reason why. And listen, this is a time of mourning. This is a time of mourning. He left really young. The people who should get access to this kind of funerals are people who are going to continue thinking. See, 98% of people who attended that funeral, in 2 days, everybody's going to move on with their life. The people who will never move on are the family members. Listen, at one point in the video, we saw the mom, we saw people crying real hard. And another point, you are seeing people who are doing content, speaking about how nice the food is, speaking about the different kinds of food they eat, speaking about how they were dancing. A ceremony, a funeral of somebody who died so young. I'm telling you, those family members, every single day, they will continue mourning. My mom died at 58. Till date, every single morning, I still keep asking why. If it was the reverse, God forbid, if it was the reverse, my mom probably will not survive it. But there she is. Imagine my mom going online, and while she's mourning and while she's crying, there's another person speaking about small chops, and you're seeing somebody speaking about pepper soup, and listen, like I said, and I was seeing some excuse, oh, the family members that organize such a lavish whatever, are they stupid? Listen, that's your business. Whether you like it or not, those same family members, they were the one pouring out tears. But you were the one dancing and talking about pepper soup and small chops. Does that sound very logical to you? Isn't this a lesson, funerals, especially when it's a young person, in my opinion, it's not the time to come and start laughing. There's nothing to celebrate. It's time to mourn. It's time to mourn. It's time to mourn. Even when Jesus died, the disciples, look at how everybody, it was almost like the world ended for them. He was speaking about Jesus. So listen, don't give all those lame excuses as to we are celebrating his life. Whoa, shut up. Shut up. If there's an opportunity for you to keep him, you would have still kept him alive. So there's nothing to celebrate. The family members will continue mourning for the rest of their life. I don't want to speak about the mom. Me, who's even a son to my mom till this morning, my mom would not survive it. You're talking about small jobs. Listen. Funerals should not be open to everybody. Simple.
So guys, Abuja people waiting this up. Abuja people waiting this up. When I don't do the show ourselves for waiting this up. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depends on the time you are watching this video. I am here to give an estimate for this project you guys are seeing. Not only estimate I will give. I am still here to sell this massive duplex you guys are seeing. Complete 4-bedroom flat. This house is sitting down in Lube, Aku, in Lube. 15 drive to airport, 20-minute drive to central area, and CUC Donamis. Security 100% sure. We only have 10 units in this estate, so no stress. We are all legit. I will never bring something to you guys that will hurt you. Understand? So what are you waiting for? Come and patronize me. Change my life. You buying from me, you have changed my life. You have moved me from one step to another step. Guys, what are you waiting for? Support me. Support me. I only do 2 work. My farm business and my handwork. Now somebody is here to introduce me in the lane of real estate. What are you waiting for? You guys should support me. Let's do business together. Thank you all.
There's nothing like hellfire. There is hell, but no fire.
But there is no fire in it.
There is no fire, but there is hell. Even anybody where they Nigeria is in hell already. So hell they. Both here. Anything where you don't see here, you know they that side. They wait for you. So there is hell, but there is no fire anywhere. Hell simply means perpetual torment. So some of us in Nigeria, we're already in hell. So maybe God not go give us double hell. So some of us have already passed through hell. So God will not carry Nigerians go heaven. So there's no fire anywhere, I say.
After death, where are we going to?
After death, some of us will be waiting. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
For the day that people will rise again. And the reason is not really going to heaven. You are not going to heaven. You will rise and remain on earth here. God himself is coming down to meet us here on earth. So you are not going, heaven is not in the firmament. Heaven is not a building that they build with time. Heaven is in you. Some of us are in heaven already. People like me, we are enjoying heaven here because me, I did my heaven, I don't send anybody. I dey flex here like tomorrow, no day. So people when you see flex here, they put themselves for hell while on earth. So heaven is going to be here. If you want to know where it is in the Bible, 1 Corinthians chapter 5. Yeah, the Bible says heaven and earth shall pass away, but my word shall remain. So the word of God is the one that will be in you to make you enjoy the heaven. So this earth now, there will be, he said, and there will be a new earth. So that new earth is the heaven.
You are not against alcohol, and you are a pastor. You are not against alcohol.
Thank you. Like now, for example, if alcohol will take any man to hell, either paracetamol that they give you, if you get headache, contain ethanol. Ethanol is alcohol. So alcohol is not a sin. The person where they smoke, they take every takeable thing, will not go to hell. Because if people will take drug and take this will go to hell, anybody in this life will go to hell because we all take it in one way or the other. Everything that you take as medicine contain alcohol. So if people that drink alcohol, they go to hell, where will you go to? So alcohol is not a sin. But too much of it is bad. If you take too much, your liver. If you take too much, your kidney. No thought, the prophet says not to see. You go wash hand, wash leg, wash head inside drink. You're on your own. Me, I know they drink like that too. I take 1 or 2 bottles and I enjoy and I leave it.
To celebrate my baby, I decided to do this. Happy birthday, baby. Tattoo your man's name is very important. Show it.
It's looking for attention. Who have more attention than me? Who does? Do I need to look for attention? I am attention. And that is why I use the attention to tell the government to do what is right. So that they will end this insecurity in Nigeria.
The military has just dismissed that soldier that said governors and ministers should enroll their children in the military, and they don't dismiss her. My take on this is that, brother, go home and go and celebrate because they have just saved you from Boko Haram. Go home. Our next battleground.
All right. Wanna bring them on? Your next battleground ground is Edo State, I mean, bring it on with the weight. Asari Dogobo, bring it on. Come to Edo State, bring it on. Una go sit down one place, just dey make noise. Your next battleground in Edo State. The Jaws in Edo State are the marginalized. Are you really serious? You want to come now and fight for them? A Jaws in Edo State that they claiming that Gelegele is their land. Just imagine, with the name alone, Gelegele, you understand that geographically it's a Benin land. Geographically, it's a Benin land. Gelegele is a Benin land because we have waters there, because they are good with waters and they came to settle there. And we, the Edo State people, we are accommodative. We gave them the land to accommodate them. So we want to come fight or join our team, Abi. We give them a land and settle down. I want to come fight or join our team. Your next battleground is Edo State. You be like you never know the histories of Edos. You never know the histories of Edo State. We fight British, Edo State is the only state. Benin is the place. Now we fight British. Now we fight British. Don't worry, come now. I say your next battleground Edo State. They see the shots as someone. See, we will put that on our body. Just come. Your next battleground is Edo State. Come, you when they talk, you will be useless old man. You when they talk, you big like this for there. You go get up, see you want fight. You now this guy was sitting there, so I told you well. I don't like
So, my people, Mary Rahim ends up being a single.
Hello. I want to see the leader of this team, please. Nobody will talk. I want to see the leader. Iman, he's okay. Where's your leader? He's okay. Can you show me your leader? You are ashamed of yourself.
Before you go spend 5 million, 10 million to open a poultry, piggery, or even catfish farm, the first thing to do is to have a BSF maggot.
When I go start to fly, they buy flight ticket up and down. So they come from Warri, Orange for Warri, another one, about 4 of them from Benin, from PH. So as they reach Abuja, they say small, they fly to Oyo. So they fly up and down. All these ones, hotel reservations, everything. Not be the same content creator all of us in. Even Yahoo boy, there are some Yahoo boys who be saying, now Yahoo boy when they show himself, now EFCC they arrest you. Yahoo boy when they show himself, he no even reach to say me then investigate now. How na tell the girl na money? I mean at the NGO money, all of the content money. Ordinarily, those people where they fly up and down, so their words reach that kind of money. You know how much for flight ticket ticket for Nigeria now. Not the 50,000, not the 25,000. All of 9 days, as I the shaft, after the shaft, the jealous there.
Alright, so now why you never go far for your life, man? Where they tie rapper? Imagine say you dey tie rapper, your wife dey tie rapper. Who can be the man of the family? If you come outside now, person call you woman rapper, you go begin the verse. When we say you will be man, they tie rapper. You dey talk like person wey get sense now. No be content creation, all of us they do. You dey talk like person wey get sense. Because say we fly plane, everybody they complain. Why not test the fly? But when they call us gutter cleaner, we don't know that one. Who may not like say they pick it. They know that they be gutter cleaner. All of now they complain. Una they jealous us. Don't condemn who you don't. Una they jealous us. Una go they cry. Una go they cry. Money they reside. Influence they decide. So they learn new things. All the days of I know there much talk to tell you. Man, when they die rapper, so we don't need we don't have to engage in any conversation. If you don't want it. Mr. Bomba. Don't play. As you learn.
Let's improve the Spain jersey and turn it into
Easy like Barry, the politician. You will show you woman with the issue of blood, human with the tooth of many color. I beg come. Let me tell Nigerians, we know the rich Lekki street boy, based on saying I begging for money they use, make them get sense now. You the name top 15 influencers so they make money for Nigeria. You know can't Lekki street boy put Azal now. Azal. But you know get influencer where they make 500,000 every week. If they or from Pella and very few others, they're not too plenty. But Lekki street boys on kind time a week they make 5 million, 3 million, 4 million, 2 million, it depends. But a week, lowest he must pack at least 500k. As we speak now, he don't do ID card. Chairman, CEO, begging Association of Nigeria, one. You join them now, you will pay money to join them to the beg. Anytime when Nigerians want protest against it, you go to school. Not join them protest to or you go when they join that they say Tinubu end banditry, end terrorism. You join among terrorists for Nigeria. Yes, because in that country they work by now you're supposed to be in jail for taking advantage of Nigerians. Nigerians with they kind, Nigerians with they good for taking advantage of them. You're supposed to be Sanko now. Big party. Bro, apart from Bella and few influencers, few celebrities, how many of them they make 500k a week? But this guy they pack him every week 5 million, 2 million, 3 million. This week here they don't give him 10 million. They play now. No good.
Hi, my name is Dion. Today what brought me out is cancer awareness. We are going to do maybe a 4 to 5 part episode of this kind of awareness. I call cancer the fight from within. Yes, every day millions of people wake up with dreams, possibility, planning into the future. They have responsibilities. They have loved ones hanging around them. So much to do. Running a day-to-day busy life. But hidden within lives is a silent battle called cancer. A disease that does not discriminate by age, race, gender, or status. As we know recently, we lost a dearly beloved one from the Nollywood industry. Today, RHS and Ratel movement will try to create awareness about this cancer. I hope and encourage early detection, early checkup, because knowledge, they say, is power. I will add today that knowledge also saves lives. So let's learn together. What is cancer? What do you know about cancer? This is going to be interactive. Usually, I don't tell people to like, comment, or share, but please do like, comment, and share. But I want you to comment on this episode and tell me, what is cancer? What do you know cancer is? What have you heard? What are the myths surrounding cancer? What are the many rumors surrounding cancer? What are the fears? What are your anxieties surrounding cancer? Tell me, leave a comment down below. But today, I'm going to tell you what I know cancer is. Of course, there are many definitions, but I want to keep it simple. Let's make it plain. Cancer happens when abnormal cells grow uncontrollably and spread to other parts of the body. Some cancers can be treatable. You can successfully, we're able to treat it if we catch it early, but other cancer are actually deadly, especially when they are discovered late, already aggressive or metastasized and spread throughout the body. Those ones are deadly. Many people ignore warning signs until it's too late. This is why awareness matters today and always. All right, I won't make this introductory section too long because I'm going to make a 4 to 5 part series of different type of cancer, from the most dangerous to the least dangerous. But I'm going to list the 10 today. So the first most dangerous cancer that kills is lung cancer. Second to that is breast cancer. Third is pancreatic cancer. The fourth one is liver cancer. The fifth will be colorectal cancer. I know most people know about leukemia. That's also a form of cancer. Brain cancer is number 7. Number 8, ovarian cancer. Number 9, prostate cancer. And I'll put number 10 as cervical cancer. But I'll throw a bonus one out there. There are many cancers, you guys know, skin cancer. But we're going to discuss 10 most dangerous form of cancer in the 4 to 5 part episode that this cancer awareness is going to run. Okay, in the next episode, I'll pick 2 cancers. I think I'll just the way I listed them, I will start from the top. But remember, your habits, your food intake, so your warning signs, sometimes it might just be generically coded, we don't know. Your lack of going for medical checkup, just to run some blood tests. When you feel something, say something. So you have to be, I used to tell my patients that, listen, your doctor is your secondary doctor. Your primary doctor is yourself. It is what you tell us. That's what we use to treat you. Like, just always remember, when we're in school, they say science is discovery. That's true. So when you come to us, you tell us, I have this, I have this, I have this, I have this symptoms. That's how we treat. So you are your own first doctor. Those early signs, those early warnings, any fatigue, any funny feeling, any strange feeling, please report it. Go and see a doctor. And now, together, we can fight cancer through awareness, prevention, and compassion. Until next episode, remember, health is wealth.
Happy Father's Day to all fathers. Not easy. And some Mother's Day they celebrate Girls' Day, Children's Day, Wife Day, Ladies' Day, Girl Child Day, Mother's Day, July 7. Oh Bob. International Women's Day, National Women's Day. It's not, you know. So the one way you give fathers, but we are to celebrate. So all the struggling fathers, all those fathers, Happy Father's Day.
The man who turned Christianity into the official religion of the world never believed in God. He used it. Constantine and he came to power in the year 306 AD, in the middle of a brutal civil war for control of the Roman Empire. There were several emperors. Only one could survive, and Constantine understood something that the others didn't see. Religion was the most powerful weapon that existed.
Oga Christopher Musa, the Minister of Defense, a very big shame on you. You should be ashamed of yourself and the institution that you represent. Waiting the military, the police, and the defense minister cannot do in months, cannot do in several months. Sunday Igboho, a civilian, did it in less than 2 hours. Bandits kidnap people for Igboho village. That's why Igboho go there. Summon all the Fulani and the Hausa people where they live for the area. He gave them 2 hours.
that if his people are not returned, there will be serious consequences. People that watch as they go, they take the follow them, they talk. In only 2 hours, bandits then release those people. But this minister of defense, when they grant interview up and down, if they look for influencers like very dark man, where could they help them? They whitewash their failure. If they carry influencers like very dark man, so that they're going to whitewash their failure to protect life and properties of the citizens of this country. Christopher Musa, you and some top military officials where they give very dark man award, make you whitewash now for the work well now they do. Now God now go punish you. Now God now go punish you. Sunday you go home no carry weapon go that place where you go talk to Fulani and Hausa wey dey the area. You no carry weapon. But authority, he use authority to follow them talk. If these people are not returned in 2 hours, there will be a severe consequences. They begin call their people, if na kidnap, this one they go people. Return them, oh. They return them immediately.
Thank God for social media. Thank God for social media. We can't know say Nigeria accumulate useless, senseless people like this. Jesus. I beg, my people, make una hear this goat called Ozen. Why are people like this? And they still live for Nigeria. No wonder our politicians settle down and slay them with poverty. And forever, because people like this will get this brain, they will last for poverty, they will last. There. They don't go shake, they don't feel themselves. Like, we're gonna listen to these quotes. Wait, I really don't know why all this Nigerian things be like this. If you tell Peter Obi, say, if EFCC tell Peter Obi now, say, we want to investigate you. Peter Obi will say, okay, go ahead. Peter Obi don't want to do anything, they don't want to talk too much. Like the way they don't do videos for Brazil. If you tell someone, say, we want to investigate you. So I'm going to, you want to investigate me, EFCC? Okay, go ahead. So I'm going to talk, do plenty video, they talk of who friend Gary, who do this, how they take. You talk not necessary. On VDM, they just told they didn't say they want to arrest you. They just say they want to investigate you. You don't talk anything here, friend. If you really get that integrity, what is an investigation and auditing? I really don't understand. I didn't see. Okay, my brother, wait. You see this ghost where he just talk so. I blame the woman when they give purpose me in the neck. I blame that woman. And really, you be hermaphrodite. You not be man and you not be woman. They in between. Now, not the EFCC go direct say they want to investigate a very dark black man. As you will know, when you know, only say that your head not they carry anything. EFCC don't first kidnap her before. For GTB Bank. You there here, they swan for social media. They open mouth wide, they yarn rubbish, they yarn dust. They don't see anything. Even in phone, even tell EFCC, I bet EFCC more than so. Video some they swan to court. Tomorrow phone they there. They don't feel bring one thing where they say they hold up for. Okay, that one apart. Now, Sister Agomere, maybe this one says that it's a command. It could be Sister Agomere, Sister Blessing Agomere. That one with the fry Gary, as you say. Now that one, go tell EFCC, go sue EFCC. Send me, make EFCC go investigate the very dark black man. You know what that one mean? When your neighbor, as you did so, as you don't want to tie your wife and apple for chest, so your neighbor won't have the neighbor, come go tell police, say police, come investigate this man. When you don't do that to your neighbor anything, you don't concern that to your neighbor. You don't go talk. You be fool. You be fool. Now, why you better say, investigator, where if you really get integrity. Okay, so you want, as we said, in the integrity man now. Because now in the integrity, I'm making the nap chest. Because you not get integrity, that's why video matter, they prepare your for body. Yes, you know the fact that when you see my way, you get suit, dey fry garri for village. If not be say na you want that sister person agbomere want deceive una, want deceive those women. If to say na your wife tell am say to say marry wife or wife tell am say fry garri, go say how does that? Me title man. The time when you need their vote now, you go dey fry garri. And you say make dem don explain. That picture wey dey fry garri, that video. Now that video na 90 Gwirigidi no date. When e dey for 15 years. 1901. This recent picture, why you not put up? You know, it's similar. You, if you search this man, I go be like it's a command. Very useless. I say I dey avoid them. This is my second time I'm talking about this goat. I dey avoid this goat because the matter, they first me. Not because I'm the rattle, but because this man, this social media can't make me particularly, no say fools mumu place for Nigeria. And because of that, because Nigeria gathered so many mumu together, now make their politicians, our politicians, come weaponize poverty and everybody shut up. Imagine, yes, it's now, even Nepal here, common Nepal, that small country, revolutionary, they say, what? Now everything is good here. They pursue their politicians when they worry them, when they pursue them. So they all of them, they fly helicopter, they run. America is a country of over 200 million. We quiet. And if we come out, come protest more. If any gun just come, hey, all of us will rent us. Instead, we will call the revolution will land from heaven. No. Because all these fools, see, I tell about for church now. You don't see what they want to talk. You don't see the team when they come for your head. If your children carry your brain, they will suffer for this life. Kukuma Nigeria go even make sure say they suffer and pass you. Rubbish. I guess now know this whole set of a useless man. People now help me tag on this video. I beg. Share for no reason. Please help me. Tag it to him. Also, fool.
Hello everyone, good evening and happy Father's Day to all the amazing fathers in the world. You know, as today is Father's Day, based on the good woman that I am, I want to take my husband out on Father's Day. Let me give him Father's Day treats. You know, that was something they try. Naim, we did spend for. So I'm taking him out, Obi. I'm taking you out. Though you're the one driving.
Yeah, we go.
Just don't worry. I'll take you out. Just have fun. Order for anything. Let's just go and eat at least. Not every time I really cook. This time around, just go and eat. Order for anything. Anything.
Wow.
Anything. It's Father's Day now, and you know how to say I want to carry God.
I'm happy.
So.
Wednesday.
Don't worry. Today now your day. You can do for us. We don't do for you. Wow. So on behalf of myself and the boys.
Okay.
Let's take you on Father's Day treats.
So I will show that anything.
Anything at all. Any food, drink. Just today. Just have fun. Okay. Order anything. Then.
What are you looking for?
Come back. Where your ATM card?
What?
Where your ATM card? Where is it?
Yes. Over here.
Okay.
Why did you look for my ATM?
No worry, we go need that.
Need that for what?
Don't worry. We go need that. Today is Father's Day now. We go need them.
I'm here, Shupa. We will need my ATM for what?
It is your day. I'm taking you out, but it's your responsibility to spoil us. Now you be the provider.
Wait.
Now we will call use my money. Don't be know they go. Thank God we're ready. They back to our bag.
I should turn now.
Back way.
I don't understand.
Wait,
taking me
let me focus it. Mbao.
Children's Day, I will take people out. Take you and the children out. Your birthday, I will take you and the children out.
You reap it, your reward.
Children's birthday, I will take you and the children out. Father's Day, now you deceived me, say you won't take me out.
I say out now. Wait, we there house? No, not be outside.
Oh, you said you order one.
We are outside. Let's go.
Okay, let me look for the next toilet.
You won't come to stitch on Father's Day? Yeah. Father's Day, you won't come stitch.
Okay, come on for Robbie and Tom.
You don't go walk. Let's go. We are already there.
You are ready there. If you like done, I'm not coming out from this car. I'm not coming out from this car.
I said we don't walk in Jesus' name.
It will work. It will work. If not go, we will do transfer. It will work. Happy Father's Day. It is your day. So you sus for that. After all, I am the reason why you are called the father. Without me, no get how. You know get how those children want to come. So please.
I know do you before you get belly.
That is what I'm saying now. I am the soil, I am the fertile soil where you planted the seed. Without me being the fertile soil,
farmer now.
You know get how. Now you be the farmer. I am the fertile soil. If not for me, you know go be this Father's Day. They're not going to celebrate them for you. So that's just it. My adult people, be like say we get battle to go. Well of una ready because according to this man,
our next battleground is Edo State.
Una hear am, he say their next battle na Edo State. Say they come visit us, say because of say the job people wey dey stay Edo, we dey marginalize them, we're not treating them well, they are not doing well. He talk a lot of nonsense. The problem I have with this man called Adonai Dokubo is say he himself, he not dey okay. Health-wise, Asari is not okay. Asari cannot even breathe well. Even me easy here. Without that, Asari no work alone. Go fit beat Asari, I go beat am blue and black. No tie day. Without saying Asari no work alone, you know anything. Say move meet man to woman. Me easy, I go beat Asari blue and black. But you see, I stand for them. They make noise. If Delta accept the job people say that they get the land, that is Delta's problem. You say I get historical evidence as 16, whatever, say na job get gelegele. Can you tell me the meaning of gelege in his own language? We have historical evidence even before that 16, whatever way you dey talk. We have our own, and we're going to discuss it online. If the job people in Benin decide to become Benin people, what is your problem with that? According to Asari, say those job people in Benin, they claim say they be Benin. He said they not be Benin. Asari, you even shot yourself on the leg because you are saying that there's no Ijaw person or Calabari person that is Benin. So that's to say they are in Benin, they are on Benin land and they are not Benin. So what are they doing there? If Delta and Ondo decide to give them land and say it is their land, that is their own. They have a right to do that. But Edo said no, this is our land. You guys are settlers, and they are settlers. Asari, if you love them so much, why don't you give them land in Bayelsa? Take them to your state and give them land now. Why are you fighting over somebody's land and saying it is your land? We be warrior, Asari. You don't say that they make church noise maker. Now they make noise online. Wanna come now? We they wait for you. Say you they come Edo. You want come from? I not blame you now because you know now they look at our governor like Dodo. You're not cousin. Now they look at our governor like say no level, like cousin. You don't fear. People come and say our next battle line is Edo State. Okay, bring it on. We are waiting for you. Now noise don't be too much. We allow people to be in our land. We intermarried. We are living as family. But you want bring problem come. That problem you go get answering. Now you fair price. So. Are you the price? So. And you must buy. You must collect. You go buy them. Not because they shout, Oga, bring it on. We dey wait for you. We dey wait for you. You just sit down, but they're like, you know, they look yourself. Are you okay? Are you even seeing yourself that you need attention, medical attention, quick one? But no, you're not seeing yourself. All you know how to do is to make noise on social media. Cho, cho, cho. Cho, cho, cho. Oga, cho, cho, cho. As you dey talk, forget to come. When you come face me. Buy me ticket, I go come ask. Maybe you come face. Maybe you face physically, whether you go fit beat me. Well, listen to him.
We cannot allow the jobs in Edo State to continue in the condition that they are.
You cannot allow them to live in that condition.
Go and tell them.
The ones where they live for Bayelsa,
we cannot continue to allow the jobs to continue in the condition they are. Because government drew a line and said this is Delta, this is Ondo, this is Edo. The people of Ondo State have their rights. The people of Delta have their rights. But the people of Edo State cannot have their rights. Ofunama is settlers. Opposite of Ofunama in Delta State, they are not settlers. How you get this sort of argument? And the same people, the same of our people, Polobubo people, the people in Delta are settlers, but Polobubo people the people in Edo are settlers. The people in Delta are not settlers. How can you give that sort of argument? We have historical documents dating back to 16 something, where it clearly states that Gelegele is an Ijaw settlement.
Asawana, we are waiting for you. Asari Dodo Bobo, Asari Dokubo.
All those Ijaw people who are claiming historical parasitism that they are from Benin, they are liars.
On top of our land,
there is no Calabari man that is from Benin.
They say, I'm saying it as a man of all the nonsense we talk. Now don't hear that. Asari, leave our men aside, with the women, and we go face you. Our men too gallant to face you. We are warriors. We are warriors now. We go face you. Asari, me, only me and you. Me and you stage. Make them put money put. Make Casey. All of them put money. Say me and you stage. 100 million. More put on more fight. No kala, nothing. I not beat you to win for can not come easy. I'm not going working. You are not going working. When they work sir. Come on, yeah. Oh, my apá get boy. Wa mo me to nya one do boy wa gbon. Elete. Oga, shut up your mouth and come to Benin and come and fight and stop making man. No kala. Cause now kala for the get power. All your mates, all the other way all the other money we don't chop for Calabari land. What you use and take do? How the just when they Calabari land take better pass the one way they Benin? How is their lifestyle? Did they enjoy? Not only you and your family they enjoy the money. All this one they do so that God, let make you they do all this rubbish they do so. How many enjoyment the job they enjoy from Bayelsa? How is their state? How are they faring? How are they doing? By your time they don't give up, but I would wait for you. As someone else, we wait for you. Whoa, I want I let it.
Hey, like this one not be joke. Which one be Anuna to resemble each other? This guy, this comment just off me. I know they like give you. This comment just off me. Resemble me, okay? One time don't come where we say all these people where they come for our post, but we need to look for them one by one. Hey, blessing resemble me. How? Guys, please. This guy when go petition very dark man. Somebody just comment on my post that he will resemble each other. Please, did this guy resemble me? Hey, what is going on?
I tell people every day for thief, one day must surely be for the owner. When I know the red lasers where those kidnappers use, but they can eventually arrest them for that vegetable market depot road as we speak. The owner of the lasers don't come out. Now, if you remember the interview where they interviewed the guy, the kidnapper, saying that he lasers, na moto and all of that, it was totally lies. That motor, according to the story you are going to see, they kidnapped one man and he get the motor. And that motor was originally black. After spending 5 days in their custody, they collect money from him. They tell the guy, say, don't worry, we won't use your motor, but we will drop him somewhere. The guy make report has eventually come out from Naba's custody. He don't sell the motor tire. This idiot was so stupid enough. Don't carry that motor, come go paint that to red. That same motor where you use personally, where you know with, people know you with, say you go buy new motor. You come begin to use that same motor, take what it along the line, log ran like this, then they arrest them. Now, according to this boy, say when you see the story online, people they share and all of that. Immediately you understand, say those kidnappers might just be those ones who kidnapper. And that motor that went to police station, getting there, tell them say now you get this motor. As you see the motor begin to be shed tears. Because you already reported to them before, say the motor lost, kidnapper carry motor and all of that. And you know waiting the guy. Anybody if you come out, that same motor, maybe 3 or 4 persons if you come and say that they get that. But you need to provide proof. The guy tell them say, make we not open this door first. Then not be say, I can't talk with I see for inside the motor. You probably like so that give me a school. Also place for inside this motor, something like this day. Also place for inside this motor again, something like this day. They open out those 2 things when talking there. Outside the fact that the green paper come out, the paper originally carry the chassis number of the vehicle and the engine. You see, in this life, we should try as much as possible. Some of those things we thief, if you pack it anytime, any day. Something where you know say not be only you get them. So many persons get similar of that same product. Have something that is unique, where you can mark that your product that tomorrow if you lost, if you use that one to identify them, because that thing don't save so many persons. As we speak, they are already doing documentations on how to give the guy the motor back. Now hear him out.
They kidnapped on the 23rd of April 2026 this very year. And it was like my wife's shop actually. They came after some encounter, they pushed me inside my car. It was my car that they used to take me off from my wife's shop. They pushed me inside my car, we went inside the bush. We just trying to be very brief. We went inside the bush, we went to some transpired before we go to the bush. We went inside the bush, I stayed there for 5 days, torment. So after my family raised some reasonable ransom for them, I was released on the 28th of April. I was on Tuesday around 4 a.m. or thereabouts. So his car, although this guy that they caught was not the guy that was here, he said he would give me my car, you know what, that does not have anything to do with the car. I was hoping that after I was released, maybe in the next 2-3 days I will see the car. But we're close to 2 months now. I'm not mistaken, the car belongs to me. So I've already given up that the car is gone. It was yesterday, I believe yesterday, I saw that viral video. When I saw that car, I just knew it was my car. Even though the color had changed, I said this car is my car. So I went to report back. I believe I've changed my car to a red car now. So like in the investigation, should be sure that okay, it's not just that gray again will be expecting. So luckily this morning I was surprised when somebody called me and said, see the car kidnappers was so hotel. I said, he said they came with red lenses like your own, but my red can't be confirmed. I said, okay, I'll go and go. Even before I got to this place, I told my friend, I said, I'm not doing that. I was so sure. When I got here, I saw the car. When I walked around the car, I was crying. I asked him. I knew it was my car. When I told them before they opened the car, I told them before they opened the car, look, so mark, they are there. And when they checked, they saw that it was fine. They now confirmed with my chassis number. Because I have the original papers and everything. I mean, it's in the original paper. When they confirmed, they said, okay, so congratulations. All of us started working. It was from 05, they took us to this place.
You now begin to understand, say, all these kidnappers, this is not the first time they are doing it. They have been doing it all this while. And if you check the interview, in the talk that day, like say, he never done before. When they call, they look for gun where they won't use. And somebody can describe, say that that's so and so communities here, so, and now you can't go there. But he did not say it as if maybe the guy that they are regular and usual customer. Because if not, they are regular or usual customer, they don't feel package about 1.something million and say they won't go people. The guy has been there supplying them whatever they need. And the user and flex all this while. So I'm doing this video again just to remind the Nigerian police force that there's need for that community CSO, the chairman, to be arrested, to be investigated. And let them not take it from this guy that that was the first time he was doing it. If this guy don't come on board now, if I don't know say the motto, back here for somebody, convert her to your own and into the user. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment in the comment section. Yeah. And for the record, the other 2 kidnappers who they look for all this while, they don't already packing them. They say they arrest them for data. They can't bring them come back. You can see that if truly police won't really work, there's no way where kidnappers, armed robbers will hide where they don't go fetch them out, because the governor gingered them
empower them, give them that heavy task. Please, on no account should all these people go scot-free. It means if the hand were an approach where they use for this one, then they use for other kidnapped victims or they see those things they run, most especially those anything where they do, there's always this new law. Who is trying to pass a new law. And for two happy saying that this set of people kidnap start so that may people fear for other people, but they say when it comes to anything that has to do with insecurity, Edo State will no longer be a safe haven for all of them. Kudos to the Nigerian police force. Kudos to Akpakomiza for trying to wake up a bit. I just hope and pray that this momentum now, where in day now, may it don't go down again. May from now, they ginger the security agencies on the need to swing into action if anything like this happens.
Yeah, you know, I promise to carry you along this. Morning, we left Cancun for Isla Mujeres. It's an island in the Caribbean, very beautiful. We took poised water, we danced, we ate, we drank. We had fun generally. It was really a day well spent. Wow, Mexico, beautiful, lovely places. All right, I'll keep you informed. Love you. Bye.
Tell me why if you see 4 odd for Tinubu now, you don't go vote for her for next election. Tinubu na 4 odd, don't sleep on it. Then when the court talk to lights, because the same enough now they talk about lights. Now we don't get state law where every state will generate lights. They will distribute lights. Alesoti do 24 hours for Abia State. If Alesoti will do with the governor, the rest governors nothing do. Abi Alesoti get to it. See, blessing the Gary Fryer. So now you get mind. You Gary Fryer. Since 2019, when you dey fry Gary, you know you fry that Gary finish. That Gary when you dey fry since 2019, you know they fry and finish. God won't punish you. Eh? So now you get mind, go the right petition, they give EFCC. No, now EFCC now don't know their work again, Abi. We don't plan together. God, I beg you. You Gary fry. Nah, no, Gary flyer, I mean Gary fryer. You got a fly off a man. What a shameful man. See as today. I won't know you guys will kill you. So this guy will be saying you can come from the same community now. He will do good. You don't like him. I'm going to punish you for me. I punish you. Animal.
A wife accidentally burnt dinner. She apologized repeatedly. Her husband sat down, smiled, and ate every bite. Later, their son asked, "Dad, didn't the food taste bad?" He replied, "Your mother had a difficult day. She needed kindness more than criticism. Marriage survives on grace, not perfection. What would you have done?"
They want to arrest anybody at the airport. You where they come from outside, you know go know. You know say when I never traveled before, now only gota. So let me explain to you guys. There is what they call arrival. Now waiting you they see from where they come from your house. You understand? You will see arrival. That arrival, you know if you pass arrival. But the person, you know, they come down from like you know how would they explain them? Because you know say when they look at like saying like bus stop, say once they don't come down for aeroplane, now go see them forever. No.
Sorry, right? I try not to laugh, yeah? I try not to laugh, but I try not to laugh. You don't understand? Now, gutters, now tells the park. We agree, bro. We agree. But they never traveled before. Yeah, they don't know, say, airports, not be bus stop. But the flight, they take come. They say now mostly Benin people, now they park
no be bus they take home. Now flight they take home. Oh God. see, again where you go get sense reach, where you go think, don't say you get sense. You get how you go think say you get sense reach. You go dey foolish, you don't go know. Now let the people when they around you, now they go. Sometimes they go they tell you, you go think say na joke then dey. Sometimes some no they tell you. He said make he explain airport for people wey follow airport come. When last did you enter flight, please? No, the one. When last you enter flight? I've been trying not to laugh for this video, but I don't feel stop am. Do you get? But wait, one question once they ask you: when last you enter flight? When last you enter flight? You enter flight yesterday? You enter today? The truth of these two questions is that no. So these are the latest people who enter flight. You dey describe airport for them. Say that this airport na bus stop. But at the airport they follow come. You know, say get where you go feel say you get sense. You don't dey fool yourself, you know, you're dey stupid, you don't go know. You don't go know. Now only people wey dey around you go know. Now only who they talk to and they'll fit tell you. Because most people don't agree tell you say, but you know they stupid. And even if they tell you, you will say they are joking. Oh boy. God. God, you know. You can describe airport for people who follow airport come yesterday. Well, but even now I don't say that is get money. Those guys they get money. Do you understand? No, if you will be what's your name? He said they want to give them 5,000 might be for flight tickets. You will be the one. If you don't get anything to go do for Abuja, if you let you use your money cash, take go. I tell you, say that evil artist, no be this one be evil artist. The list of the rattle get money pass you. I know your mate, bro. You can say we are doing well. You know. You don't see the convoy when they want to go pick video. You don't see oh, guys, you never see because you are sleeping on the bicycle. They describe airport for people who follow to airport. People who supposed to describe airport for you, which they changed before yesterday, or which they changed last week for airport. Which you don't see for the airport the last time. But me, my name remember what is about the social media that you know, say get the way you take it, place you go, they look foolish, you know, nonsense.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the Rate movement. All our loving, caring, and supporting fathers in the Rate movement. I wish you all happy Father's Day. But including this one too. Happy Father's Day to this particular father also. See what the person Papa they do. See what the father they do. Shebana the same, see what the father they do. Now I won't wish you happy Father's Day, but see what they do. Today na Father's Day, and I don't even get any budget go carry me come out. I say no, make I all they wish all my Rate fathers happy Father's Day. All the loving, caring, and supportive fathers in the Rate movement. I say make I use this medium to wish all of them happy Father's Day. But this particular guy, this particular father, see what they do. See what they do. See what father they do. I want to wish you happy Father's Day now. I want to wish you happy Father's Day. I want to wish you happy Father's Day. See what they do, guy. Guys, see what they do. Now I want to wish you I say make I use this medium as nobody there to carry me come out. Make I use this medium to wish you an happy Father's Day. But see what they do. See what they do. See what they do. Happy Father's Day to you all, I beg. Happy Father's Day to all the loving, caring, and supporting fathers in the Rate movement. But if you know this particular father, more attack to this video, more attack on this particular father, when they do like more attack to this video. Rate movement for life. Love is like a book. The more we live, the more we learn.
Hello guys, I made a video about this Sunday Igboho story that is trending. When Sunday Igboho gave kidnapper 2 hours to release the... in fact, Sunday Igboho was not talking to the kidnappers. Sunday Igboho gave 2 hours to the Fulani leaders in their community. Sunday Igboho was speaking to the Fulani leaders. It was not even to the kidnappers. So he was talking to the Fulani leaders. So after 2 hours, these people were released. My question is, if this thing is not a setup, if this thing is not a script, why are Sunday Igboho not talking about these children that have been kidnapped since? Why did he give them ultimatum to release those children that have been kidnapped? If this is not a script, why did he never tell them, see me, they release those children when they kidnap for your state? It's the same state now. It's the same state. So what is stopping those children from coming out? You shouldn't have been there for more than a month. So what is stopping them from coming out? If we have somebody like Sunday Igboho in that same state, why have you not spoken about them? Why are you not giving them? So those people, those Fulani leaders should be held responsible. Those Fulani leaders in that state should be held responsible. So that's my point. So people should not come and say it's true. Don't be sentimental. Don't be this. If it's really true, why are those children still there? Please, if really Sunday Igboho is this powerful, he should use his power to release those children. That's my point.
Oh my God.
The same person that was shouting that let us bye APC. If we do not bye APC, APC is going to bye us. If Nigerians do not kill APC, APC will kill Nigerians. Now PDP is the best because they have given you tickets to run for election now. APC is now your best party now. So if we had followed you that time to bye APC, as you said, as you told us that we should bye APC, what would happen to us?
Update you guys on how the Odioku School project is going, and I'm super grateful to God that everything is going just fine. So as you can see, we are already roofing this other part. Right here, they are doing the woodwork right here.
So as you can see, this is my school uniform. So regarding the Odoku school project, the Ghana boys and me through the help of VDM, I want you guys to register me in the school. I have school uniform already. See my skirt, see my top. I have school uniform, but I did not have money for registration. I did not have money for school bag. I I do not have.
Okay, guys, you see this last post of Very Dark Man? This one we just post na like this. This picture we ain't drop. You get me? The only part really me important for that part when you say turn on your notification, guys. After now, people that they was having page back to back, you get waiting Presido won't drop. Now imagine this woman blessing Aboyere and waiting that they call your papa name. You come outside, instead of you to be proud, say person way from your community. Now they pull this kind weight. Now you won't come fight down. So you feel like say if you fight VDM and make you bring them down, you won't join the list of the people who don't learn new thing for this life, Abi. How you take few say like your own case one different. You never take record, you never see the list of names of people who don't try and the result how it always turn out. Okay, you won't join the list. Okay, no issues like the game. We get all the time for this place. Now they claim say, see the narrative they won't push. APC now they do this one, they won't use her, they push this one. Say they sponsor VDM and DJ Adeoju. Based on the protest where they go on, the way Nigerians they pull off. It is shock them because they don't say over in the history, they don't even remember when this kind of thing happened, this kind of crowd. He never voiced out to say that most all Nigerians should turn up. No. He just say about the enter or your state. See the way road block. It like say they want to tumble the full city. So they fear them, they say, so, but who be this man? I'm saying this man voice out over a calamity. But you know one thing what I fit to understand. Now the fact say when I no really fit change this thing where it happen. Now it is meant to happen. You see this whole thing, it be like storyline. You don't write and keep. Now storyline be this, it don't they must play out. Even this one that they do now, you follow for the story, now part of the story. Ask directors with the right script alphabet and tell you. Of course your name go dey bless me, your name dey for the story script. You get me? And the results, we will not read the story before now. We know how it will be. So we know your fate for this matters. You get everywhere good. Any of them we come on struck to the movement. Now moving train we be. We don't feel break. We go jam on at the go front. You get me? You don't get where you touch. Presido, notification is being turned on. Drop the post everywhere good.
Anything you do in life, try to have a good wife. It's not easy for this abroad. This video is for men. Anything you're doing, try as much as possible to marry a good wife. It's not easy to find a good wife living abroad. Neither is it easy to find a good man. But for context, this video is for men. I just finished with one of my clients now who obtained their keys today. The key to their brand new house today. And the guy was just telling me, let me thank my wife. Let me thank my wife. She has been so supportive. She has been so contributing. You know, and I said to the guy, I said, it's because you yourself, you've always been behaving well as a man. If you behave well as a man, you definitely get the reward from the wife you married. So, for context, this video is just for men, and I'm so happy for them. Congratulations.
God, Ivory Coast are beating Germany. Halftime, Ivory Coast 1, Germany 0. Oh my God, this is the shocker of the World Cup. I can't believe that Ivory Coast are beating Germany, one of the World Cup favorites at halftime.
Barangam, Commissioner of Police of Federal Capital Territory Command, CP Ahmed Sanusi, I just want to tell you categorically, without missing words, say that thing where they tell your boys, your DPO, them area commanders, you know if you work for Nigeria. I am sorry to disappoint you, not to sound pessimistic, but I want to tell you the truth because I'm a realist. That thing will not work, cannot work here, has never worked before, except you are a magician and you have given your DPOs and your area commanders superpowers to detect crime even before they occur. Now, the Commissioner of Police in FCT Command has given his DPOs 2 weeks to make sure crime, anything that has to do with crime, whether one chance to arm robbery or picking pocket or anything at all that has to do with crime, violent crime in FCT and its environment is being put to a stop. Otherwise, he will remove them. Listen to when he was addressing them.
I called you to give you a timeline. And the timeline will not be more than 2 weeks. 2 2 weeks from today. That means by Friday we have 1 week. On Upper Friday we have 1 week. If I have any repeated issue of vandalism of street lights, removal from back, one chance, traffic robbery, where all those aboki will be attacking you there and removing their hearing and cutting their ears. I will remove you. Whoever it is that stands behind you.
CP sir, first of all, so it will not sound like or seem or appear to be, or there will not be any likelihood or likeness of the fact that I've been acting oblivion to all your good works in the FCT. You dey try, you're the correct person. I had already was planning to make a video about that, but you know, if there is need to correct you on some certain things, I think it's better not to correct you, but to draw your attention to it, yes. Because if you senior man, if I say correct you, it go be like say I dey preempt, say the match line, you don't understand. But if person no know, if people say Miku Amaro, Ibezia, you understand? Say if person no know this thing, he explain it to him. There's an aphorism that categorically asserts that the beautiful ones are not yet born. That is the same way where the new people won't commit crime. They never even wake up. Maybe now this video where you want to. But on a way for up, they are not say hungry day. And this hungry can make people to do anything. This is not me holding brief for any criminal. This is not me saying that criminality is good. No. But the truth is, let us look at this issue critically. In Nigeria, we really do not have all it takes to detect crime before they occur. What we are known for is to start investigating to apprehend the perpetrators of crime after they might have committed those heinous or violent crimes. That is just how our country has been. But I would like the Commissioner of Police of FCT Command to borrow a leaf from the Commissioner of Police, Rivers State Police Command, CP Olubenga Adewale Adepoju. There is something he's doing differently now that I may not want to expose as a secret, but there's a place currently in Rivers State now that even before a crime is being perpetuated or carried out, even before an attack or a mission is being carried out, maybe by hoodlums, criminals, or what have you, a signal would have already been sent to a particular tactical team that I will not mention. And immediately they will swing into action, preventing that occurrence, not going after the people perpetuating it at the time or after they might have finished their operation. This is where we should be at in terms of security in this country. So instead of pressuring your DPOs so that tomorrow night they don't come go they arrest innocent people because they want to show you they are working, they want to show results, carry innocent people full everywhere, say, and then we catch them, this one. So because if they show you effort and maybe something still happens, you say, okay, at least they have tried, you understand. But what I'm saying now is this. When you people are having this security meeting and all of this, tell the Inspector General of Police that the what best practice of policing currently has gone digital. It's all about digitalization of security operations now in the world. In higher climes, there is proper documentation, proper registration, a holistic database of every motorist, every vehicle, every motorcycle, everything movable, and including humans. A holistic database, and there is 24-hour surveillance. Now, what you see an average policeman going out to do on the road on a daily basis, they are currently in their office now, monitoring everything. That is how it works now. Staying in the control room to receive calls, to know where there are emergencies, or to monitor via surveillance to see what is going on within the streets and all of that, and to launch into action immediately they perceive any traces of impending attack or operation via criminality or criminal elements. That is where the world is going to now. If you are saying they should make sure nothing like one chance or anything, how many vehicles there Abuja, how many where they go fit enter? Let us tell ourselves the truth. Nigerian Police Force, NPF in general, has deficiencies in manpower. People don't agree join police. People don't even agree join security operatives again, security outfits again for this country. So where there is shortage in manpower, the next thing to do, because let's check it like this now. All junction or streets in Abuja, if you say two police officers per street, two police officers patrolling per street, how many police officers do you have to man those streets? How well will there be police presence to deter criminals from carrying out their plots? So we're gonna be realistic. I've always loved you. I love how you do your thing, but if there is need to tell you the truth, I will tell you the truth. If you don't already do something to invest me before, I've been saying later I will talk. Maybe I will talk. I might just talk for this video. That thing where you say you go arrest people, we get intent permit. Say you go even want to investigate to know why, whether they qualify to get an. Or that one no sharp. You are a correct person. We are seeing your effort. But if you match line, if there's something that is tantamount to be seen as a flagrant abuse to the fundamentals or the honors or what makes people humans that they are, what they do, will tell you say they do like that. But that aside, you are an epitome of who a police chief of any command should be. You dey try, and a man you be, but you cannot know it all. That is why we are here to contribute constructively to what you are doing, to see that you do even better. On that note, without further ado, in case you are seeing my video for the very first time, I believe this video will get to you. My name is MC Dave. I am the Chairman, Board of Trustees, President and Founder, and of course the sponsor, National Association of Administrators, both at home and in the diaspora. They call me the Honorable Minister of Information of Truth, aka Bagangbam.
Listen to this video. VDM talk about this particular video today, right? I have something to say. Listen.
I'm Blessing Agomeri. I am of the belief and opinion that if Nigerians do not kill APC, APC will kill Nigerians. I am a member of the PDP. I support the PDP because I believe that those who spoiled the PDP when we were accusing the PDP are no longer in the PDP. They are now in the APC. That is why you see today Nigeria and this administration, under this administration, Nigeria is experiencing what they are experiencing today. Nigerians are experiencing what they experienced in past government. So I decided to support the PDP, to join the PDP, because I have come to realize that the PDP is the most democratic party in Nigeria. The PDP is the most reliable party in Nigeria. Look at the APC. When they were coming into government, when they were seeking for our support and votes, they promised restructuring. But they come into governance and restructure the promise.
See, hear this, right? There is something VDM said today in this particular video, right? That is making me to do this video particularly. Do you know that sometimes, some people will want to get you, right? They will come find within your mouth, waiting you will talk about something. Do you understand? Then when VDM talk about say, so person like this call me, say they will buy tools, give people, maybe enter streets for protest. Do you understand? That is how they mobilize guys for Nigeria election, normal level. Do you understand me? That is how they see all these boys, they come and say, at the end of the day, they will pay one person. Hear this. At the end of the day, they will pay one particular person. Then that person now go mobilize other people. And other people, when they mobilize, some of them go, they are aware of what they do. And some of them don't go, they are aware of what they do. You go to follow person, they protest. You know, say the person on your behalf don't collect. They just use it. Until something happen one time. Because that time, based on how you take the verse of politics or politicians, you would use that verse to do things. You know, but no, say, not be that vaccination, not be that moral, that person when they live to that game.
never know. Do you understand? Some people that time when problem day say that protest when they do, we know who they collect. Do you understand? And then again, this one is for VDM. Some people go day, they feel record you, they feel decide not to record you, but they will just day on something, on a mission. They'll just call you, say, Alpha, do something like this, do something like this. They will tell you, they don't say this thing when they tell you, maybe not do, say, na evil thing. But they will call you, tell you, say, no, na run am. Do you know why they are calling you, asking you to run that matter? Because they know clearly. Say, they don't want to do the thing with you, but then they feel they run am, but they will just want to trap you with evidence. Say, me will try this guy. The way you take answer that talk will show, say, whether you are doing something related to that thing or whether you do. Do you understand me? It will be like form of say all this security personnel now. They will just send somebody when you know, you are not aware of the person. You don't even know the person at all. You just call you, say, Alpha, you get one thing like this, so as far as politics is concerned, you know, say you don't like APC, the APC government, you hate it, and one day we just try this thing, we will make sure say we destroy them. They wait till you talk, now they will take, wait till them talk, they don't will take that part. They will say now, since this guy talk like this, which means he did one, we have to arrest him and ask him what he do reach that level. You see, and sometimes, if some people no fit beat you, they don't fit join you, they got to fight you. This guy now say don't talk to VDM that time. Say VDM, he don't fit convince VDM to his own side of the level. The problem, that's the reason why this problem is coming up now. And now, then again, he want use VDM. They do that politics. That's the reason why he petition VDM, so that VDM will not do this particular video that VDM did today now, so that one will boost his political career. But without knowing, Raptors, I want us to destroy this man's political career. That is what I want us to do. So that next time another person will try this rubbish. I want us to finish this man's political career, so that next time another person will never try such nonsense. That is just what I want. That's the reason why I'm doing this video. Do you understand? I just want us to do that. To make sure that this guy lose, like he lose to the call. He don't get one person to vote for him, but the other person could get 100% votes. Then next time another person will try this rubbish when this man they try contract. Because most people don't know him, he want to use video and take trend. At the end of the video, don't do video for a nice trending. Do you understand it? That is just how you see some people will just come meet you, come to talk some kind of rubbish. It be like that, yeah. People will come meet you, come to about the street, man, you know. This color. You understand what I try to talk? They'll come to talk about so many colors, so many things. They want to know what you want to talk. That time now, you know, see they don't come. Your words now, which they define. Then what you talk now they will approach you later. Or they'll say, no, just leave that guy now. Wisdom. That is why sometimes to be popular, no problem. As you are popular, you need wisdom also. If you don't use wisdom, you better. If you say VDM no get sense, I swear VDM for don't take his sins, not be now. If you don't take his sins, not be now. It's not easy to be a leader. Some of you they are direct leader. And then again, our rattle leaders for different states, make una take note to. It is not easy to be a leader. This is one of the reasons why I do video that time. When I go Abuja, tell say as una be leader. So I hope you guys are ready to be a leader. It is not close to easy. You no go understand until you get to that seat. That is the reason why sometimes I dey blame the government. Sometimes I don't really blame the government. I dey blame our people too. Because last, not only God know what they happen if you enter that so rock. When we say you can never say it as long as you live. You can never in this life say what you see in Aso Rock as long as you live. This is the reason why sometimes I still doubt if Peter will be fully rule this country. Because if you enter that Aso Rock, now only God knows what will happen there. Now only God knows what will happen there. When you enter back, only you will sign up. You can never leave that lane. It be like when you drive.
You will stay in your lane, stay that lane when they say make you dey there. Now people road, now divide road, say this is somebody that is going this side lane, this is the other person that is going this side lane. You can never leave this lane when they drop for you. Now only go know wetin dey there. If that's so rock, the people destroy that so rock and they promote dey go another place first. No will know wetin dey that inside that so rock. Now only God na know, because the way this country dey go, it be like say any government wey enter dey sign agreement with the devil. See somebody when they come for federal level. Just imagine the same people when no good now that they come decide. So if Peter Obi is winning today, if this NDC is winning today, just know say this set of people will still come decide. That's the reason why policy will be for the countryside. But I just want to make sure say this man will destroy political career, so that he will not say the ratters are not to be played with. These people don't need to go to federal. If these kind of people go to federal, they will go to extra lengths to do evil in this country. This kind of people, we don't need them. But meanwhile, my name will only want this amount, the social media. I hope you prove waiting you they accuse VDM and the barrister did you of. I hope you prove it in court when the time comes. But meanwhile, don't play nonsense.
Oh boy, 2027 election result, you go blow the whole world. Now in billions. Make una never they expect millions. Our population for this country will not reach 1 billion. But 2027 presidential election will come out in billions. Nigeria not fit do anything. APC go run now. APC way don't do and pass before. APC way win primaries for 2022 with 1,271 votes. Come win primary for 2026 with 10,999,162 votes. You know they see the difference. The next 2027 result, you now go the year 10,999,999,099 votes. It go they come in billions. Nigeria not fit do anything. More than the wash. Not in billions. What you want to do? What you want to do? Result when it win the whole Nigerians they vote. Result when it win. It not reach the result when it win primary for 2026. Then my say 2027 with the play. Not go no.
Así que quítala de aquí.
Damiana, no tienes por qué hablarme así. Por lo menos pruébala.
No quiero.
Por favor, siéntate.
No tengo por qué hacerte caso.
Claro que sí. Eres una niña, no te mandas sola.
Tú no eres mi mamá para decirme qué hacer. Cuando mi mamá vuelva, voy a pedir que te corran.
Ay, no. Ojalá tu mamá te pusiera más atención. ¿Qué pasó? Nada que no pase después. ¿Ahora qué hizo? Pues me aventó la comida y Gerardo no estaba. Por eso no se dio cuenta. No es fácil tratarla. Hay que tenerle paciencia. Es una niña. Pues sí, pero ella no sé qué hace. Si fuera por mí, yo me hubiera quedado contigo desde hace mucho tiempo.
Sí, me imagino que no soportas estar con él.
La verdad es que no. Yo no nací para estar encerrada en una casa cuidando a una niña. Yo lo que quiero es ser libre, viajar por todo el mundo contigo, sin preocupaciones.
¿Y por qué sigues con él?
¿Por el dinero? ¿Por qué más?
Sí, claro, siempre es por dinero.
Es la verdad, ni siquiera me cae tan bien. Solamente estoy ahí por conveniencia.
Mira, ni me recuerdes porque me hierve la sangre de solo pensar que mi hermano se llevó gran parte de la herencia. Yo llevo mi caja.
Pues hubieras reclamado algo en vez de quedarte con los brazos cruzados.
¿Reclamar? ¿Para qué? Siempre fue el favorito y siempre...
First they are just the first
2027
VDM don't unveil everything for this in TikTok live where you go. You don't get anything where you need to hear again. Just watch this live now, make you hear everything where you need to hear, all the plans and how you talk and you be. Make everybody wake up, Ratters, make una wake up. Watch out.
These children were they kidnapped for your state. Initially, they said they needed 1 billion naira. Into what I saw. 1 billion
even though I said it because I know see where the kidnappers put them. I saw it online and I made reference to it. I said I seen online anyways. They requested for 1 billion. They requested for their brothers that are in custody in prison to be released. They asked for 2 Hiloxes and they asked for Sharia law to be implemented. This is what was seen online, which I did my analysis on, right? And in my analysis, I said that 1 billion naira, I don't think that makes sense. I feel like it's a decoy because they will trace the money. How would you say they should transfer 1 billion to a Benin Republic bank account? I said it that they will trace the money, so that 1 billion is not realistic. It's a decoy. The number 2, which is for their members to be released, valid. Number 3, Hilux. I said that one is obviously a decoy, right? Now, yesterday, the principal who had joined the children when they kidnapped come online and say the children, say the kidnappers don't talk like that. Say that they won't put their life at risk, that the kidnappers never said so. Well, okay, you understand. But then again, I think the kidnappers are playing the game and they know what they are doing. Because when she was talking, I just didn't want to bother myself with that. When she was talking, I almost cried because I look the woman like they don't frustrate the woman life. They don't frustrate that woman because they use the woman to play ping pong at this point. But yeah, how come number 1, where ask for 1 billion, they say they know they are aware. Number 3, where ask for 2 Hilux, they say no be them. Number 4, where ask for Sharia law, they say no be them. But number 2, where say may they release their brothers when they prison at them.
Meows. Yesterday I was scrolling and then Helen came to my FYP, and who is Helen? Helen is Pascal. I remember how VDM was saying, Pascal! In fact, Cubana chief priest will never ever cheat in his life again. This woman was showing her birth, like birth, her inyanshi. She was showing her inyanshi. She said, when Pascal was giving me a doggy, when you were giving me doggy, you did not know, you would deny my son. But the truth is that Cubana chief priest and that boy, the resemblance is too much. But when the man says, I am not the father of a child, I don't think DNA is important. It's about acceptance. So I believe she should just move on. Because the way she's going there, you'll be like, say, she does not really care about the son, she wants money.
So today is my traditional wedding. My man came to do my breakfast. Well, I am excited. I am happy that everything is coming out perfectly. What seemed as a joke is coming to reality.
This one, take a bit, smart the tire months for your car. Now you go, not bad.
Now the way you take Naka, I swear to God, na lie. That one I told you for work. I swear to God, na lie. Bunda talk, bro. For talk.
I go live for you. The cartridge, when I take the operation, the remaining one will keep it.
Yes, I forgot to say motor. But when I want to give you the say so, the gun, I realize not the forgotten.
Okay, how many is forget for that? 2. Okay. And I'm conscious. Open the door for me. Yes.
None of frequency.
Huh?
None of frequency.
I have nothing else on. So now inside there. I start inside here.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I don't see one. Okay, there 2. Look at this. Look at this. Another one is hidden. Okay. Okay, so no, liberty. Now they give them. Why you don't remain this one?
No, I forget. You never said I'm giving.
Do you know ask you when you go? When you go submit to the government, give them. You know ask you.
No, me I give an direct. I don't know.
Nothing done.
Then go across.
Okay, but I just give them. And they know ask you. So the remaining one get. Okay.
What's your name?
Marvelous Isaac.
Marvelous Isaac. You are from where? Which local government? Where do you live? Where in Edo State? Kawa Road. What brought you here?
In case of
Kidnapping. Are you a kidnapper?
no, I won't say no. For now, I can't say no.
Did you kidnap somebody? Yes, you are who?
The person that called me, I should help me with my car.
Your car?
I want to do something.
What's the make of your car?
RS 350.
Which color?
Red.
Red. Okay. The vehicle was used to kidnap who? Is it a man or woman?
It's a woman.
Woman. Okay. Which day did you people carry out the kidnapping? Sunday. Okay. Where is the woman now? Your releaser. How much did they pay for ransom?
According to the pressure, said the money was 8 million.
8 million. How much reach your hand? 1.5. Is it true that you were arrested by the police? When? Yesterday night. So when you were arrested, what was recovered from you? The police say for your hand.
Okay, community bullet.
Bullets. Cartridges.
Yes.
How many?
It was 2.
2. Where is the gun you're using for the said kidnapping?
It's the precious that transfer the guns to the CSO, but it's the one of the...
Who is the CSO? What's his name?
It's already community,
Liberty. How much will I pay for the renting of the gun?
I'm not paying it. That was the reason I wanted to go to this money. I wanted to go to the field so I can go and give it.
How much is this money?
This money is about
1.5 million. Okay. Are you aware kidnapping is an offense and is punishable by law? How many of you do the kidnapping?
Precious and wisdom.
Well, how many of you? For mention their names.
Me, wisdom and
I cannot come for that. Is that your motto they use? How many guns will I get?
one small body but according to the vendors, they say all the don't really liberty to say so say many.
Many. I want to
till they do the when they rent out till they do kidnapping. Let me give me that for me give you. What I can do the kidnapping. Alright. Apart from the bullet, what else you recover from your vehicle? Recover money from your vehicle. The money is there among you. The money you people collected for ransom. Now the money wanna collect for ransom. When they bring one the woman, now the fact of the money be that.
No one told you this, but rabbit farming is one of the most profitable in many countries. It all starts with their incredible reproductive capacity. A female can have several litters a year, with between 8 and 12 kids. In addition, they make very good use of forage and vegetables, helping to reduce feeding costs. And they are also highly valued for their meat production and as pets. That is why more and more people are betting on rabbit farming. Would you dare to raise them? I will read you in the comments.
Money when you say you're going to give a banana people every month, that's why we're not
those who have been calling out billions. You're calling billions out what? Someone that wants, if they want to do a charity work, they start bringing out cameras to do it. If I start thinking, start planning to better your life. In his 20s, he has made his billions. You're calling him out. You think the boy, you think that Bello noticed you. He does not. He's not even.
We don't want to push them into that terror beyond what they are doing now, because yes, it can get worse. They have shown us their willingness to negotiate. So people that are ready to negotiate, why are you rushing to just declare them bandits so that you can use whatever weapons you want? Before they used to catch Boko Haram and present them to the authorities in Zamfara. But now they're all terrorists. Secondly, the only door that remains, that is we clergy to go in and negotiate with them, is closed now permanently.
Normally, I don't do this. This is not kind of my thing. But Judy Austin, if God no one punish you, release this man and children. I know get more you again. Judy Austin, I'm giving you 24 hours to release this man children, give him. Because God, Judy Austin, I'm giving you 24 hours. Because how you go tell me, say, you don't go marry another husband. Even you rebuke yourself. I'm very, very disappointed at you. So you keep another man picking for your house. For how many years? I'm giving you 24 hours to release that man picking. If not, okay.
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are ravenous wolves. Will you recognize them by the fruits that they bear? So every healthy tree bears good fruit, but the diseased tree bears bad fruit. Please go for the word, and please share this message with others around you.
When I say Wahala no dey finish, so this number one APC supporters has come out to say that APC used and dumped him. Say he single-handedly spent over 30 million naira on last election for APC, and now he don't get financial problem. The wife don't leave him. In fact, he's facing a very serious financial breakdown. And no APC are not there to help. He's calling out. Anyway,
I sell my house because of what I say I want, because of the work I want for APC. People always tell me, this is what I did for APC, and at the end of it, no reward. Rather than the CSS centros to sit there and nothing will happen. Since yesterday, my children, I don't know where they are. I dropped my children with the CSO. and APC because I could no longer take care of them again. I cannot play stupid anymore.
In answering the Kubo voice, they say they never leave you. They never leave you. So what you want to do? They say that they're even threatening to sack him or to suspend him from APC. You gonna learn. All of you, you're gonna learn.
Alright, so for those of you asking of the progress of the 20,000 fingerlings that I just stopped about a week ago. So here, There's the progress so far. We'll be sorting them in the next 2 weeks, which means we'll sort them in 3 weeks. I will stay my hand 3 weeks before I sort them because we've already stayed approximately 1 week. So in the next 2 weeks, we'll sort them.
Breaking news, guys. Bride paid in full. Ben apparently paid Jarvis bride price. Congratulations to both of them. So Jarvis is partly is you understand me, and Bella is a little mama. So he went to Jarvis hometown to pay his bride price. Everything you are seeing on my screen happens today, guys. So I'm so excited though. Jarvis is 24 years and Bella is 21 years. But although that does not behave as 21 years, so he behave more than his age. So I'm just happy for this both. This is what that issue do not put us under. What God has done, because these people, they are destined forever. They are back and front, but it's normal because they love each other. And look at probably this now, a shock. So guys, we are very happy for them. I'm so happy for the guys. Jarvis and Bella, well done. Enjoy your marriage. Happy marriage. Your home is blessed. Mrs. Bella will be called out from now on. Who is Zuzu? Thank God.
In this country, we send Fulanis, the challenges that we are facing, it is like uncomparable to the others, seriously. Like, for instance, now I'm here in the bush, like following my cows, and my big fear now is to not meet the bandits, you know? And like some people now in the town are always blaming all Fulanis are the same. Well, in the bushes, we are facing the challenge. That bandit, they are pursuing our cows, kidnap our brothers, and ask for a ransom. And when we come out and say, like, hey, we Fulanis, we are facing the same challenges, you will be like, how? Some people, they will be like, how? How Fulanis will face this kind of challenge? And like, I will be like sometimes, if I tell some people, like in the town, we the Fulanis, the challenges that we are facing is more than you guys are facing. They will be like, Ibrahim, you are lying. Tell me, how your people will also come and kidnap you or come and pursue your cows? I say, how? Crime have no religion. Crime have no tribe. You know? Crime have no religion, have no tribe, has no language. So we are not escape from them. They are always pursuing our cows, destroy our properties, are also kidnap us, just for no reason. And when we take it, like to any security agencies, like it will always be silent. It will always be silent because we Fulanis, we don't have anyone that will come out and talk about it or post it or like tell the world our problem. Like that's our major problem with the innocent one, seriously. And you know something? In 100%, like 95% of Fulanis, they are all innocent. I swear to Almighty God, 95% of that Fulanis, they are all innocent. That 5% with mixture of some tribe, you know, it's not only the Fulanis, I know. The Fulanis who basically born in the bush, rearing the cows, will never have an idea how to enter a town in the middle of the night or how to go and attack some town or some village, seriously. So with the collaboration of some bad people in the town, it will happen. You know? Like, let me tell you something. All the arms what they are using, like this thing, you know, I don't want to mention the name, but they are using the ammunition and the remaining things that they are using, where are they getting it from? I always ask myself, I always question myself, where are those people getting this thing from? Who give them? Who giving them this thing? So please, you people should stop playing.
Oh, I was having this conversation with this boy, and then he said something. He said because his brother is the breadwinner of their family, the brother feels like, okay, it's only his opinion that matters. He can just tell people what to do and blah, 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 and that's fine now. That the brother is this, brother is that. And I just say, wait, I don't even know that the breadwinner of a family is that person that God picked in your family, gave wealth to that person, because God knows that that is the person that can distribute the wealth and prosper everybody. Do you understand? God picks up that person because that person is not selfish. That person can take care of the family without looking back, without thinking about himself. Do you understand? God doesn't make everybody breadwinner for a particular family. Because some of you get the heart to spread the love across and to spread the money. So when you hear breadwinner, nobody must go looking. The elders, and that one where God picks, say, if I make this one the richest for this family, family, other people will get the anointing from him, and it will change and impact on the life of the rest. That's why they pick one person as breadwinner. Don't be say because they no go pass and the rest. The breadwinner of the family. But that's why God don't pick. Don't pour the anointing for here because he know they're selfish. It's possible that they make you the breadwinner. You already watch this video where they also feel this way. If you know distribute the wealth and if you squander the wealth, then make God don't make you breadwinner. Don't play. Don't be entitled. Else you don't learn. You will learn the hard way.
I remember back then, if for instance anything happened for any community when involve member of the Nigerian army, when come say some community people follow the army fight, they come injure the army. Bro, you know what will happen? You see that community, make everybody just run. Because when the army come back, that whole community they will shut them down. Whether you get there, whether you don't get there, you go chop pity. They go injure everybody. Fast forward to 2026. Bandits kidnap general. Carry the general go inside bush. The general dey with them inside bush. The general die. The bandits carry the dead body of the general go give am to the community. The bandits after the general die, the bandits come carry the wife of the general, release am. Until today, Nigerian army never go let that bush. Until today, Nigerian army never go reach that bush. It's crazy, you know. It's crazy. That is when you understand that this army safe. At the end of the day, they seem to be benefiting more with this insecurity than when there's security. Because check out now. Check out. People don't know all these army budgets and co. They know they transfer to them, na cash they give them. Oh. Army need the Air Force. Military na cash. If their budget is 500 billion, you are giving them 500 billion as cash. You are not giving them transfer. That's the highest form of money laundering. This is 2026 when everything don't turn digital. So any money that's given to the Nigerian army, to the military, they will not be able to account for it. If they tell you say they buy paper, now you sabi with that. There's no record, there's no receipt of them buying paper. If they say they buy onions, there's no receipt. So if the federal government is giving the military money to say this is for security, whether the generals that are in charge, the people at the top of the Nigerian military, if they decide to share that money the way they like, nobody will even know. That's why if you come now, you go Abuja, you go see one big castle, they'll say that one general get that. You go see one big mansion, they'll say that one general get that. You go see one big estate, they'll say that one general get that. Which one you don't fight, which general? Which one you fight? Which one you don't fight, safe? Why you get that kind of people need to do that kind of big estate? You see that general, this, that general, that general, that one, and get them. These people are benefiting from the insecurity. And until they start checkmating the way they go about their funding, this insecurity will not even stop. That's just the simple truth. They are all part of this thing. No, you think out now. No, you think out now. Now like this, if Nigeria have to wake up tomorrow morning now, or the military of the Air Force, they come tell the federal government say, come, we need like 1 billion because of insecurity. Federal government are not saying no because they are scared, maybe they don't go cool. They'll give them the money. And they'll give them in cash. So whether they do it for them, whether they put it in the security of the country, nobody knows. They'll keep demanding, demand. Nobody knows how the security won't end. 2026, the County General goes inside bush. Bandits kidnap General goes inside bush. The general died for the hand of the bandits. The bandits get mad, oh, what a shame. Carry the general the body, don't pass away, I'm gonna take on the corpse, go bury. Come carry the one release and that was bad. Army never see that bush with anger. Army where we all know. Say small thing where touch them, they will shut the whole village, the whole community down. Everybody will collect. Just to make a statement, say, you don't mess with the Nigerian military. I beg, all of them, I need to do all these things. I beg, I'm gonna get out. The people when they die are just the collateral damage and the sacrificial lamb. And the things if you need to make sense to you. The people when they die are the collateral damages and the sacrificial lamb. All of them know which one they do. Go leave matter for Matthias.
So you took another wife from another husband to your house to wife her, and you think this woman will be faithful. If you want to know, say this woman, if she's not with you because she loves you, make things go wrong with you today. So as far as I'm concerned, Judith is the highest bidder. She's the highest bidder. If anybody comes for her now, wait, get money past you, go, she go open leg. She's the highest bidder. Then you want to trust a woman like that? You brought your fellow man down. Baba, you are worse than the bandits. Bandits better pass you. A good family God gave you. Now, you even lost your child. You are the reason why your child died. You even lost your child. God put hands for where you're not supposed to put hands. You lost a good family, you lost a child, and you lost a wife. All because you go collect wife from another husband house. You're a disgrace. Now you and Shehu Kuti supposed to be brothers and sisters. Now why useless papa and useless mama supposed to body 12 now? Because the way you and Shehu be, they live recklessly. Bro, women, if you are watching this video, you will put your hand on your chest and pray never to marry a handsome, reckless, untrained man. You are going to pray. This should be your prayer point. Never to end up with a handsome and wretched, untrained man. I'm very sure that Judith married this guy because, Petejochi family. A man has suffered to lay a legacy. If they use your recklessness to bring shame to Petejochi. Don't be pet upon you. That man needs to do a DNA. Because the way you behave, you don't behave as though now this man born you pet. You don't pet be. Till now, people still pay homage to pets. The same way we know Johnson and Fela born Shehu Kuti. That's the same way we know Pilisen and Petejochi born you. You're ashamed, bro. You're ashamed. And guess what? The best way they can't tell you say you're ashamed. I'm a married man with 3 children. You are ashamed. Carry a woman from another person's house. Come marry him. You lost your child. I heard that your child just slumped and died. Who slumped and died at that age? You're ashamed.
Okay, now this video is for 2 people. Now these 2 guys you guys are seeing up on my screen here. I'm not doing this video because I actually want to come hard on them. Neither there's anything I'm going to say here that has never been said by most people before, or which they are not aware of. But it's just so crazy that at this time, that Nigeria are agitating, protesting, calling on the government to go and rescue our kidnapped teachers' children in the bush. Not just those one in Oyo State, but every other, victim all over the state. These 2 guys here still have the F13. Although, if you see what they are saying, you only take a logical thinker to understand that they are not really happy with the outcome of what happened the day before yesterday and yesterday. Now today, I see the crowd that came out. I'm following it online, but I'm trying to see if I can locate where they are because it's a Wuse market. Now before I could get there, I think they've all moved from Wuse market and they are making movement. So it was the same thing that happened yesterday. But now I'm trying to track them and I could not do it. So I just said, let me return back to the office because I quickly took excuse, though it did not allow me to go out. But I said, no, this is something that I must do. If it means costing me my job, no problem. But we must liberate Nigeria. We must speak out. Now, I must say that I saw the video this Aaron Boy Mario did and the video this SK, Simon Kennedy, also did. Where he is giving VDM his flower. This other one said, I didn't mean VDM did not address it and my papa with this and this other thing would have come hard on VDM. But to God be the glory, it actually handled it. So therefore, he's giving VDM kudos. But you now married, have you forgotten that I say if VDM will come and stage a protest, you will fly down to Abuja and join the protest. In fact, raise the rattle banner up, the flag, and make sure you worship VDM and join the protest. Instead, what were you saying yesterday? And for those who are in Abuja, should go and join. But for those of you that could not come, you'll be here pushing. They should post video, you guys will push and share. Like, was that your promise? Why going back on your word? And you, Kennedy, you keep insulting people here and there. I saw the video he did this morning also. I was just only disappointed You are there. I keep telling everybody that don't listen to those people who are who have crossed border and they're having greener pasture. They have the mouth to talk anyhow. You that is here, you're more like your life is in danger, so you can speak. Ignore them. They are not useful. They can only talk.
The people that are saying that it's my panels, for your information, my panels are intact, so my solar is intact, nothing. Don't be saying the solar is intact, but the panels is not the problem. It's either it's NEPA lights or the gas turbine. I don't know which of them that was on. So when the light started, my bulbs got burnt. Then my chargers got burnt. That was when I realized something was wrong somewhere. So I switched off my lights. So it started from my neighbor's place down to my place. So that is the issue. It's not solar. For the people they shout saying solar, my solar, it not be my solar. My solar was not on. It was the NEPA light. The current was too high. So the bulb they burn, and so charger said they spoil. That was what happened from here down to my place.
I don't know whether I would laugh for this kind of thing. So now, everybody, the whole Nigeria, they shake because of those children and teachers and everybody when they keep for inside bush. People, they think that they won't take freedom. One man who is supposed to be VDM a brother from the same area, go they write petition against VDM and the lawyer, DG. He? When they say something, and then this man, if you see the skeleton, the way full in cupboard, not be here. And VDM, they always tell them, if na come for me, now una go be the victim. If me still come for now una go still be the victim. So this Ghana, he don't go shoot himself for leg. Can you imagine? Everywhere people they think of how Nigeria won't take move on, how Nigeria won't take better. There's you now, then the evil now you want to display. Oga? You go ready for a while now because as the matter day now, it don't set. Now market, now you just buy so from VDM, you don't buy market or Galoya.
They are 2 weeks of age. 2 weeks of age. They are very smart. They are very healthy. They are doing very well. So today, we gave them their first Lasota vaccine. That's what they are taking right now. I had to starve them so that they will be very tasty and they will hasten up to take the water. They are so beautiful. So beautiful.
Regarding the petition, when it be like say the petition very dark man barrister Deji Adeyanju so, if una read the things where they write for that paper, una go see say mostly wetin they emphasize on mostly na financial stuff and how they fit they coordinate things, most especially this protest. When it be like say VDM do for Abuja and Oyo State, despite the crowd wey come outside, it no be like the kind protest wey they do for this Nigeria before. This has never happened in Nigeria before. So they come, they won't find out the financial aspect, why it be like that, why it be like that. This one shows saying all the protests wey they do for this country, even to the last one wey Atiku and the rest people do, it shows say they pay people to do that protest.
I in Yoruba language is mo. So if you want to say I want, you say
Mose, 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 Mose.
Tell neighbor. Happy Father's Day. To husband may get the heart of giving through you.
I called the commissioner of police and I told him that whoever committed that crime of kidnapping inside the city must be arrested. Commissioner actually was in Abuja. He came back to the city. Before we left, within 24 hours, those guys have been caught. You can see the money here, which they pretend to say to want to pay ransom. And this is part of the truth to them. On the process, there was a gunshot, none of them died. Two are still at large, one is here. So you can see what is happening. The police are working, the army, they are working.
I go live for you. When I remember that kidnapping incident when it happened for vegetable market for airport road for Benin, when they take carry one woman, go the husband call wrong. Now that incident, now the governor, they talk about for them. So they don't feel rescue the woman. And like you heard from the video there, and one guy said buy $2 wrong, $1 day for the custody of the Nigerian police. Kudos to the Nigerian police and other sister security agencies. One time call off on her. If I do good, now say we will talk. If I do bad, we will still talk. We all want the betterment of Nigeria. Now, if you watch the beginning of that video, the way the governor they ask those people who sit down for ground, say, all of them, all of them are kidnappers. They say yes. You could feel the frustration in the governor's voice. Say the number of young people where they do kidnapping for the city where in day, many past people when you come receive them. That's how bad things already been now for this country. See our youth. In their numbers, they line up for ground. All of them are kina. Governor shocked when he hears these numbers. All of them are kina. It is sad. And I just know the kind of value when we say youth they pray for themselves now. We don't want to work again. We just want quick money. It's sad. It's not good. Imagine I say we are there for the true way. GUN give each other. And they say one of the kidnappers they Lego took base. They don't own one now. Now money now they say they track. As they say, they want pay ransom. And they put tracker for the money. They go locate where they boss them. As I say, kudos to the Nigerian police for the good job when we say they do. If all the thing for your head, now how to get quick money, you don't want to go work. Also put down for your head, say the law, they wash you. You may do it and get away all the time, but one day, when I go touch you, it's either they will buy you or you go to jail. Never. And just to add, a part of the video, I had to cut it, The governor say, going forward, Edo State government special court, the court now to the courtis, issue of kina and issue of courtesan. Now in that court where they want create so go be, and their trial must not last more than 3 weeks maximum. Within 2 to 3 weeks, they will not finalize their case. He said if you are found wanting, you are guilty. They go carry you go roundabout for Benin. That ring road roundabout, you know what now? He said they will go there, go hang you. The whole world go to see you, they go hang you, you go buy. He said, and heaven will not fall. Now waiting, he say in government go do. As I do this video, so if you know say you put your hand for crime, go carry soap, wash and come on, mobile, put perfume, go and get a life for yourself. All of them I know say Governor Monday Ukpebolo, don't they fight Curtis since the first day he got into office. He has been fighting kidnappers since the first day he got into office. It is scattered buildings. They give on a for Benin. Now, waiting make courtesan matters less more for Benin with this one. Kidnappers as well as I don't want to stop so. The governor say they come harder for now. Going forward, they want create courts now. What does they try kidnappers and courtesans for Benin? If you have found one thing, say they go hang you for ring road roundabout. If you like here, if you like no here. Kudos to all of them. We don't say with the drag on our way. One also do we need to come out to say when I try. For helping us to rescue that woman, when I try. When I two way they run so what I cannot be and go situational. I'm gonna go get legit job for myself. Not between the kidnapper collect their hard earned money.
Alright, seriously, you see it. I see where D1 now say who go fit guess the reason why he did for Falana chamber now. Say you give the person thank you. And now when I watch this video of this guy now, he try apologize to D1. Now I can't understand the reason why D1 say who go fit guess. Because now he knows everybody now knows that there he go and because of this guy matter make him go there. You know? So seriously, you know say for life, that's why they always say life now brain, life now wisdom. Because a lot of people they look for any avenue to tell owe you. Any given avenue they could use and owe you for work. And the only reason now why D1 they take this thing very, very serious, and because this guy now they for very dark man. This guy now, you know understand, they connected with very dark man since yesterday. Concerning the video I made about D1. Please, this is an apology video. I'm apologizing to anyone that misunderstood that video or felt disappointed. Rappers are for peace. It's not for violence or for war. We just want this country to work. And to the one, if you felt that video was a threat to you, this is me apologizing. It was never a threat. The reason I feel that any hour jam you will fight or I will to you, it was never the interpretation of buying or not buying. It was not anything related to what people are interpreting to be. I don't have that right to buy anybody. And I already know that if you buy somebody, you are going to prison. And that was what I meant. I already know the implications of that. And there is no way I would want to do that. It is all banter. It was all banter. And if you still see me tomorrow say, talk this for I'm going to fight, we end up fighting and it will still end up taking both of us because not be one person something.
Breaking news, guys. Sister Biashinda went to go and report VDM to the EFCC as be suspended from the APC member. Just hear from his mouth, guys. My people, they not only suspend her, they still beat her from airport to the second video now. No go say talk with the man say they send people to come beat her for airports. You watch that. Everybody for Nigeria, the last person for to go get problem with you go jam. Now God punish you. And your cup full is a blessing you. You are just guys, they just scrape you. They scrape you Apollo. Okay, I like Paiso.
Who do you think you are that the way you could be like, you could begin to feel like say, yeah, who you be? Then we have who are you? Are you bigger than Obasanjo? Are you bigger than Oshomele? Go everywhere around the world. Throwing jab in the comedy show is a normal thing in a show. Alright, so there's this new trend in Port Harcourt that I find very, very annoying and very disrespectful. And see, it is very unacceptable. It is very unacceptable, Port Harcourt people. I've been waiting for some of my senior colleagues to address this, but none of them they talk about them. So now I've taken initiative to address it to the best of my ability. Now what am I talking about? Is this new attitude of people randomly coming online to bash comedians, to discredit the comedians and disrespect the entire comedy industry in Port Harcourt. It is very, very appalling and it's bad. First of all, the last person that did it 2 days ago, but I'm not going to blame him that much because it is not him that started it. He did not start it. The people that started this thing are same comedians, colleagues like us, that wants to answer the good guy. You want to be the good guy by all means. You went ahead, come online,
you saw that comedian started criticizing comedians and MCs. The first thing they did was start calling people out for begging money on stage, blah blah blah, all those things. Do I support begging money on stage? No. The next thing they said, why comedians are always yapping people online or on stage rather. Comedians, instead of cracking jokes, you yap people on stage, blah blah blah. And now same comedian too, I didn't do that thing. Now instead of it to have addressed this thing directly, mention the person's name or call the person to order. You went to the online space and started giving people points to use to attack us. Now, just yesterday, I believe before yesterday, this blogger in Port Harcourt, Williams Official, posted this thing about the entire comedians and MCs in Port Harcourt. See what he posted. Port Harcourt MCs or comedians are the worst set of entertainers in this city. Can you imagine that? You call yourself a professional MC or comedian, you don't know when to start a joke or when to stop. If you are not using indirect way to insult someone from the crowd, then you are not funny enough. This is not professionalism. Because there are people who cannot bear those insults and they will wait for you at the gate after the event to give you a good point on your face. Hosting shows and calling top comedians to perform doesn't make you a good professional MC or comedian. Now, did you see that? That was utter disrespect. That is the disrespect in the highest level anybody can think of. For an industry as big as comedy industry in Rivers State. In the entire Rivers State entertainment industry as a whole, comedy industry stands out as the best performing industry so far. Go and do your findings, go make research. So far, comedy industry is the best currently. There's no week that Potako comedy industry is not selling out shows. Week in, week out, comedians are selling out shows. Week in, week out. Even today, maybe Sunday, shows sell out today. I don't want to start hitting other sectors, but I'm just pointing out facts. In this industry, we have comedy clubs everywhere and anywhere in the city that people go and relax, that are known. But that comedy club, the one that Angel the Laugh runs, used to be the best comedy club, one of the best comedy clubs in Nigeria. Right? We have Port Harcourt is one of the biggest exports of comedy in Nigeria. Every year, new comedians sprout from Port Harcourt to go and compete in the national level, and they do well in the national level. How many industries in Port Harcourt, how many of the entertainment industries in Port Harcourt can boast of producing one national state export to national level every year? Port Harcourt produces this thing every year. In fact, if you go to places like Lagos and you tell them you're from Port Harcourt, they rate you high because Port Harcourt industry is respected. But all of a sudden, we are now a joke. Everybody can just come out, man camera, or start typing on social media against Port Harcourt comedy industry. It is very bad. It is bad enough that this guy made his comment, but the worst part is that we, the comedians that are supposed to protect and fight for ourselves, to promote ourselves, are the ones causing the problem for ourselves. We gave these people an avenue to start disrespecting us like this. You want to talk about comedians yabbing people on stage? What do you mean by so if comedian now when to yab people on stage the problem? So crowd work is now a professional acting comedy just because Port Harcourt people are involved. This joke that you are saying they crack about you, you will wait for them for road. If the joke was about somebody else, you go laugh, and you don't go laugh. All of you are just hypocrites in this city. They will make a joke about somebody else, and I will begin to laugh. But when the joke is about you, somehow you feel like you feel attacked, and then, bro, if you cannot take a joke, don't attend the comedy show. If you cannot take a joke, avoid comedy shows by all means. Some of you do it by your tribe. When they call your tribe, when they have other people with their tribe, they laugh like mumu. But when they begin to have your tribe, they will begin to vex, say this comedian, they disrespect our tribe. That's nonsense. That's hypocrisy in highest level. Some of you need to stop this nonsense. You think comedy, having people in comedy shows started from Port Harcourt? Or you think it started last week or this year? This is a traditional act in comedy. Comedy has different niches, just the way music has different genres. We have satire, we have crowd work. And who do you think you are that they will have you could be like, they will begin to feel like say you get who you be. Then we have who you are, who are you? Are you bigger than Obasanjo? Are you bigger than Oshomele? Go everywhere around the world. Throwing jabs in a comedy show is a normal thing in a show. Just pray they don't find you. And some people actually appreciate it. They feel seen when a comedian yaps them. Even you that is doing this nonsense, if a big comedian yaps you, you go begin laugh. They happy say, hey, this superstar don't yap me. Now my guy, now my guy. That's rubbish. That is the hypocritical character. If person wey yap you, like the basket mouth, yap you that yap, now you know go dey vex. If to say, nah, go die or AY or any of those big names come yap you for that place where you sit down, you know go vex. But because the comedian that yapped you is looking like a nobody to you for now, and then all of a sudden he has disrespected you, you want to go and beat him. I saw a comedian, a respected MC that I respect so much. He made a post and told people that if a comedian yaps you and you don't like it, you can confront him or you walk out of the show. For what? If you have to walk out of a show, if you have to walk out of any show that because they yap you, then don't go to that show at all. If you must do it, don't go to that show at all. If you cannot take a joke, stay for your house. And to you, Williams official, I'm still expecting that you apologize to Port Harcourt industry, comedy industry. You have to apologize for this nonsense you wrote. Because I don't know where you will learn your own blogging from. See Tunde not. See Gossip Me. They are all big blogs. How many times have you seen them discrediting Nigerian entertainers? You be Port Harcourt blogger, and the first thing you do is to discredit an entertainment industry in the city that you claim you are supposed, that in the city that you're supposed to push out there. One of the learn all this thing, one of the very careful for this Port Harcourt too. They very careful because before you go beat that comedian, they go fair beat you. Before you go they plan to beat comedian after show, they go fair beat you. So I know they learn and I know get sense for this city.
Small 3,000 not the rich best situation for Puka again. 3,000 not the rich situation for Puka again.
So apparently the reason why El-Rufai is still in DSS custody today is not because he has committed any crime, but because some powers to be want him to be there. I hear say Arua Youth Forum, emirs, northern emirs and leaders, governors, and they want El-Rufai to be there because they talk too much. You see Nigeria.
Many women when come out for marriage today, they regret. You know why they regret? Because they don't accept their mistake. You see marriage, when you as a wife, you offend your husband, you tell her sorry, you go accept your mistake. We go tell each other sorry, we go move on. And what will they do for you be that? So if you don't say, if you join us, sister, you didn't work on her because if you didn't, they did.
So Ghanaians, they give South Africans their businesses and everything will concern South Africa from now till Thursday, which is 11 to pack their things, come up for their country. Say they don't want them for their country again.
Don't let them pursue their brother and their sisters come back home, may they also come out. And this is one of the first when they lead demonstration. Anything demonstration, and this guy they lead. So now they lead. Raf, why una dey pursue South Africa to come out our country? Why? What is the reason?
We are not pursuing South Africans. They say we should be diplomatic, so we are all being diplomatic. You know, I feel bad, you know, calling my other African countries to live within Africa. Okay, leave our country. You know, we don't have a country. We only have one Africa. I always say that there is no African immigrants anywhere in Africa. I can be immigrant in America. I can be immigrant in Europe. I can be immigrant in Asia. But I can never be an immigrant in Africa. Wherever I go as an African, I should be seen and recognized as an African. And Africa can be built by Africans for Africans. So if one African country has been able to see itself up there and sees others down here, and that the people that live within feel like they made it alone, then we need to practically let them know that they never made it alone. And this is one of the steps that we are pushing for.
So you already ask every South African businesses, their wine company, MTN, DSC, they say they go back to Africa.
How do countries generate revenue? Countries generate revenue from exports and mineral resources that they have in their country, and as well as taxes, right? Taxes does not really build countries. Taxes are used for domestic stuff in the country. Most infrastructure development is made out of mineral resources that the country has and export and import that they bring into the country. Now, I don't want to even call them South Africans. I call them the South now because they don't act like Africans, right? Now, when you look at the people living in the South, that live in the other side, go back, those people. Because I know there are sensible South Africans, right? Not South Africa as in the country, because they are the only country which does not have a name. South Africa is a region within Africa. So that means like we have East Africa, okay, West Africa. We have South Africa, okay, and the Southern African, the Zimbabweans and the other people, they all Botswana, they all fall within the South Africa. So I'm not talking about South Africa as in South Africa. So South Africa as a sub-region within Africa, they all trade among ourselves. Yeah. So if the people living in the South, the go-back people, manufacture anything in their country, it will take other countries to consume those things to be able to generate revenue for their manufacturing companies, right? Now, all these things they are producing, some of them goes to Kenya, some of them go to Botswana, Zimbabwe, Ghana. When you walk to Ghanaian shops, majority of the wines you will find, a lot of them are from South Africa. Sorry, the South. Yeah, the go-back people. And all these monies that they ship into, the product they ship into our country, we buy from them and the monies go back to their manufacturing companies to make money. Where the government also tax them to be able to use in building infrastructures as well as the allowances they pay families every month. You know in South Africa they pay families every month. Where are they making the money from? It is other African countries. It is out of their mineral resources and the amount of monies they also import and export into their country, right? Which comes from other African people. Because majority of South African wines are not being sold in America. Yeah? You think that you can't send South African wines to Italy. They might drink the better brew, wines from Italy, right? So they bring it to some of us within Africa. Now, if we are buying from your manufacturing companies, and you don't respect us, and you are telling us to go fix our countries, then we are going to start taking our pito. We are going to start taking our Isefu, our palm wine, so that at least the monies we use in buying from your people, that you people are able to generate a lot of revenue that makes you think you are independent on your own. you will start realizing where these monies were coming from.
They are begging, now South Africans are begging Ghanaians to renew. So when they renew their license, their gold license, but they mine for Ghana. So when Ghanaians renew their license. And on a say on a no go agree, say, make they renew their license, they should pack their things and go back. But if they go back, so now we take the company to give Ghanaians.
You know, that is the biggest part of it. You know, right now I was talking about manufacturing. The biggest part, you know, one of the biggest franchise mining company in the world, yeah, is Goldfields. Goldfields is a South African owned company. Right? Goldfields globally makes about 25% of their global mining proceeds from Ghana. Takwa precisely. When you go to Takwa does not have a single hospital that can be compared to any hospital, standard hospitals in Johannesburg, Pretoria, or their capital city. Right? Now, tell me, does it make sense of any country to always sit down for their mineral resources to be taken away from them? South Africans are complaining. What are their demands? That other African countries are taking their jobs, right?
Yeah, taking their jobs.
I'm coming. Now, even the jobs, the Ghanaians that came here, if you ask them, what were you doing in South Africa? Barber, saloon, hairdressing, tailoring, right? These are the jobs these people are claiming that we are taking from them. Imagine if we were taking their gold, we would have been war by now. And their people are taking gold from us. And you think we should sit down? I think it doesn't make sense of any rational visionary leader to have this diplomatic conversation now. We are not going to beat South Africans like the baboons are doing. We are not going to rise and jump on them. But the fact is, there is a problem in Ghana. Yeah, that I won't beat you, but when somebody is beating you, I won't stop the person.
So you won't beat. You both are going out on the 11th, which is on Thursday, to do your demonstration. Then you will not beat them. No. But if somebody is beating them, you will stop the person.
You don't. In human settings, we all have our human temperaments. Yeah. There are people who you slap them, they will just look at you and say, bro. There are people when you slap them, they will keep quiet, go out.
So anytime your family.
My people, may not see this one cook, say, if you can give a gift.
The reason why it not take good to pray to be like people, now I won't tell you so. If me I go buy, if I don't buy for long, for waiting I don't know one, no two for. But that one so, na story for another day. The reason why you don't go pray to be like anybody, now I won't share with you so. This story when I want to tell one so, people will know me, they go know the story. Waiting I want to tell one so, don't happen many years ago. The reason why you must not pray to be like anybody. Bini can say, if you will not pray to be like your pastor, as a woman, don't pray to be like Mommy Gio. Don't pray to be like anybody. You get why? So some years ago for Nigeria, this is my friend, so we are from the same village. We are from the same community, from the same village where we come from. We come to stay the same house for Benin. Me and that boy stay where we will not go stay again. They call the boy. Those who know me know the boy. This boy, we know as conductor, but now only we will know when they stay the same house. Now we know what thing they do after I don't finish conductor. That's why I don't pray to be like anybody. This boy go conductor work early in the morning to night. As he reaches for night, he go from there, enter breaking and entry. They go they break people's store, pack things, pack money, pack a lot of things, pack any store where they break, they pack everything. After this boy house, no food stores. What this boy don't get for us that time? Because they put in sell not all yet. The store where they post. You get the point now. Nobody go know say this boy they do that thing after conductor. That's why you must not pray to be like anybody, my brother. Oh, not jealous anybody. Oh, not envy anybody. Oh, so this guy not be conductor they do. See what you don't achieve. Come on, conductor. Not trust anybody, my brother. You get where? Not trust anybody. But we will did the same house with him. Now you know say man, this guy, he run this thing. As this guy, so nobody not fit for. He dey enter our room that time. He get all his spare key. He go enter our room. Anywhere we need day for that our room, the boy they find him. He go take and lock the door back like say nothing happen. Not pray to be like anybody, oh. Not pray to be like anybody, my brother. Not pray to be like anybody. Be contented with the one you get to, my brother. This boy, so you call the do one. When God won't cash him, me go travel go village. He himself come dey Benin. So as I dey village, he come village because we're for the same village. He come village. He come bring expensive wrapper. This boy don't get mama again. He don't get more again. He come bring expensive wrapper. Come give his senior sister for village. Senior sister, she come reject the offer. Say the boy, cloth wey you bring come for her, so she don't go accept am because she know too well. Say man, you not fit buy this cloth with your money. Come give her. For that reason, those clothes, his sister reject those clothes. That day when that boy return from village to Benin, now police come bust them for house. Now village that day where I hear say they don't arrest the boy. I wish I can't dey house that day when they come bust in the night. Everybody must go because the house now so boys house near the house be that time. But you see how God they save me. I did village where they bust am. You get the point now. They come they do one after bailing. They come say they do one. He can't become Omila. He don't from breaking an entry now can't become the real Omila with the Okala. He come from Benin, relocate, go to Delta State. Say what the person don't learn, it is hard for how to stop him. He can't see go the wrong, the same Omila work for Delta State. Now yes, man, as they go for mission. Now mission when he go take by that boy. Vibrant young man, vibrant young man. Don't pray to be like anybody, my brother. Don't pray to be like anybody. I won't be like this guy, the way they get money. I won't be like this guy, the way they spend money. Not become a organizer, not become a bus driver, not become a conductor, come on organizer, come on electrician, come on mechanic. My brother, night has come where no man can walk. Now what the Bible tell us. But that night, people they walk when they sleep. People they walk that same night where God give us to rest. As they sleep, people they outside they walk. Either wrong walk or bad walk. People are walking in the middle of the night. I just want to tell you and say, don't pray to be like anybody. Don't pray to be like me because you don't know me. Not be everything. Not be all my character and they come online or they possess. Not be everything where I put to me they come online or they talk. So, not see me online, come pray to be like me, no. I'm not going to see you online, still pray to be like you, no. Because now, waiting I on video, can't talk, now go talk. You get the point now. Don't pray to be like anybody. I just want to call you and know, say, maybe contented. As far as you know, they're hungry. If they provide 3 square meals a day for your family, your God, be contented. Be contented though. You get why? Make a live like this. Thank you and share the video. God bless you.
21-year-old Pella don't go pay 25-year-old Jarvis price. As such, they are now officially husband and wife. Hey God, Mr. and Mrs. Pella. Hey. I been able to laugh for them. People just congratulate them. Just they congratulate them. Just they type congratulations Pella and Jarvis in the comment section. Now, you see that they are traditional marriage, so they do on a very low key. They don't allow them at all. Pella family come, Jarvis family come, the 2 families. Now they meet, so okay, wait till now need, they give them. They don't do on the very low key, they don't loud them at all. Though now the white wedding, now they will loud. So first and foremost, I want to say a big congratulations to Bella and Jarvis. Now, if you watch this video very well, when they do their traditional marriage, you will notice something about Jarvis. Jarvis don't change for body. Yes. So that is to tell you that Jarvis don't get Bella. Bella don't score goal. Hey, hey. What a good news. Bella don't score goal. Bella is expecting a child very soon. Oh my God. Hey. Make una clap for Bella now. Hey, how the life for now. Una going to see her. So then the Bella just say, okay, maybe we don't run this matter. Which day Bella engaged Jarvis? He never even reached 1 month when Bella engaged Jarvis. So which means that even before the engagement, they don't already plan their wedding. That is exactly what it means. They don't already plan their wedding before the engagement. God. Even when Bella engaged Jarvis, many people they see her as kids. Say are begging as kids that they do. Bella go marry Jarvis. Jarvis senior Bella now. Even Jarvis don't agree. Let Bella marry her. Now when people go to talk with that. But when people go see their traditional marriage video, now they go take believe say, oh, but not true. That engagement not true. Oh, but they don't finally marry. They come begin, they congratulate them. So that's all I be. Age is just a number. If you see that person where love you, if you see that person where already spend eternity with you, oh boy, marry that person. Age is just a number. What matters is love. My God. Oh boy. See, as well I just smile. The guy just sit down, they smile. Hey God. But I'm not saying Bella not to get sense like that. And Jarvis get sense well. So who gets sense? Marry who not get sense. Therefore, who gets sense will go dey put sense for that one wey no get sense head. Boom! Let's collabo. I love this. So once again, congratulations to both of you, Jarvis and Bella. I rest my case.
People, this kind of person not supposed to win election at all because this kind of character when in the carry so now this our current politician character now this guy gets you not get good intention and like this then they start young like this now they start so those people Mona share this video Mona make sure say Mona not let them win election. If we must repair this country some people need to come up for the line like this guy. Mr. Speaker, it is the agenda of this House to call the service chief. What are you doing? That the territory of Nigeria is running under the terrorists. Terrorists are taking control of the territory. And the army, the entire armed forces, their fundamental role is to subjugate Nigerian territory.
Happy Father Day to King Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President Federal Republic of Nigeria, GFFR. And also the lawmakers. Everybody, happy Father Day to now. All the state governors of APC and other party, happy Father Day to now. Because I don't check, nobody post now, nobody win happy Father Day. On behalf of me and myself and my family, they win happy Father Day. For the calamity when I don't cause for the country, happy Father Day to now.
Very dark man to be arrested. You, whatever your name, blessing, man will be a woman. This is the way you follow, let that man be place where let that man will kill your political career. You never see anything. At the beginning, you only want video, not for you. Now,
never worry, your mind will be. By the time we don't less value, no guessing go value again, even the APC self, don't drive it, your mind will be. Then when I like, I follow my video.
I'd like to ask you about agriculture. And please, because I saw you reeled out some statistics as regards land mass and things like that. At least you'll be able to give us how you will be able to do that.
No, when you
how will you do it?
No, when you say how are we going to do agriculture, how are we going to do this, I've told you how is not a rocket science. You know, refine. I've run a business for. Let me tell you. When I was the bank chairman, that's how the smallest bank became 25 billion bank. I'm no longer involved with any bank now. Now I can tell you. Wow. When they said banks should move from 2 billion to 25 billion, everybody said, no, last time who will take us over? Who will take us over? Do that. I said, me. No. Other banks want to become 25 billion. Why can't we? They said, no, we're too small. We were just barely about under 2 billion. I said, we will become. The rest is history.
Yeah, but you did something.
No. That's what I'm saying you. We didn't. So, what I've already told you said is that if Bangladesh with 148,000 square kilometers of land, Bangladesh with 148,000 square kilometers, which if you divide it with their population, Rufai, of 170 million, it will come to about 0.87 or something square meter. And Nigeria, with now 23,000 square kilometers, divided by the population, is about 4 meters. So 4 meters is what Nigeria is. Bangladesh is 0.87 square kilometers. Nigeria is 4 square kilometers per person. And they produce 50 to 60 million tons of rice. And we are not producing 10% of that.
But they don't have the security we have.
No, you see, that's what I'm telling you.
And you're not going to solve that insecurity overnight. Because it's there for like 20 years.
I'm not saying,
that's why we keep asking how.
I'm not saying you're going to solve it overnight. But I've also gone to prisons and seen young men who are involved in the same insecurity. You're asking them, why did you do this? They say they have no job. What were you paid in the last operation? 30, 40, 50,000 naira. It's the same thing. The more you put people out of poverty, the more you reduce criminality. It's happened all over the world, even in Asia. So that's how. I'm not saying I'm going to solve it overnight. I've never claimed, I've never claimed I'm going to solve it overnight. You can't achieve it overnight. Nobody expects you as a government to have 100% success, but they expect you to have 100% effort.
So, and that's what I'm going to push. So, these are your plans. It will take like 6, 5, 7 years for you to do it.
Rufai, if today, Rufai, you enter, say, me and you decide we are going to London. Rufai, and we board a piece to London. It takes 6 hours. Rufai, going to Ghana is 1 hour. If that APC announces I'm going to Accra, we're not going to London. Rufai, what Nigeria requires now is to be headed in the right direction.
But all these plans will take
our compass
6, 7 years to
it doesn't matter. People will see it. I just told you about power plant. That since 2015, and I want you to quote me, till today, we have not, government have not initiated or commissioned a new power plant, and they will do one in 20 years. And I said that now Egypt did increase their own by 8,000 between 2015 and 2021, 6 years. They didn't build it overnight. But I'll tell you, in a place where I went in Egypt, I said, how do you feel? They said in 2 years they saw this plant coming up. What we are doing in Nigeria, refine. If you say people today, I'm building a house, in 1 year, they will see the foundation coming out. So they will not say that. Don't you see when builders sell the building?
Yeah.
They sell it when people, when they are starting, they are not saying it. When the building is not coming out and people are seeing block, yes. What's happening in Nigeria? Every day people are saying, we are building the house. Nobody is seeing the block. The whole thing is going down.
But it will come out.
When is it going to come out? That's what I want to do, to make it come out. So Nigerians will say, Mr. Obi said is going to improve power. And they look around their area and they see the plants being built. That is the hope. It's no question of you. When I went to Anambra State, I said I'm going to change schools. I was visiting schools. Everybody could see it. I was visiting nursing schools, schools of nurses and midwifery, schools of people who see it.
Okay, but you see, the thing about building a house is that you will see the plan.
That's how nations are doing. Forget about plan.
You can't build a house without plan.
No, they have not.
You can't build without architectural plan.
Let me even tell you, there's no even plan in this one. Nobody has seen the plan. Nobody has seen the foundation. All they are saying, we will build. We will build. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. What we now want to do is I'm going to put the plan and you will see the construction site going on.
Okay.
And you feel it.
Okay. But you will need more than one time to do it.
No, you don't need.
Why?
How many times did this man take? In 3 years, President Tinubu has pulled from 87 million people to 140 into poverty. Minus it in 3 years.
But it's also increased foreign reserve.
No,
3 years.
No, forget that. Let's don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Why?
No.
It's part of his achievement.
No.
I can criticize him for other things, but I can also see his achievement.
Please. The government are measured by the welfare of the people, not by any other thing. The other thing you do is secondary. It's the welfare of the people. Go at the average business.
But it's young about 1.5 million people student loan.
No.
It's not part of the welfare.
You're going to this thing. Go to our schools. Go to our universities. You won't ever enter there. You won't even do anything there.
Okay.
I'm telling you, even there, things will change.
Would you spend one time?
You will see. Yes, strictly.
Won't you do another time to see all these things?
No.
Why?
When you are driving in the right direction, people will continue. Peter, will not spend more than 4 years in office because I believe in stability of the place. But in that 4 years, I would have changed a lot of things. And people will see it.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Is there anything objectively that we can say in a matter of approach or procedure Nnamdi Kanu did wrong?
Of course, yes.
What did he do wrong?
No, it's not me. It's not for me. What I'm saying is that in negotiation, in trying to...
Can we point out, and that's what I say objectively speaking, what Nnamdi Kanu did wrong?
No,
if you admit that he has done something wrong, what did he do wrong?
Listen, let me tell you. I've listened to his statements where he said maybe harm somebody, kill somebody, do this and everything. Right? I won't say it. I don't say things like that.
He was wrong in that.
He has never said it against me. But I'm saying in building unity, that's why I said I will negotiate, not just Nnamdi Kanu, Sunday Igboho, all of them don't use foul languages. But in building unity, Mandela used foul languages and everything. In building unity, it's time for us to overlook this and say, hey, come, we can't build unity like this. You know, because of what he was doing, Southeast was, cut off from Monday.
Apart from that, the sit at home, the arms, and other things.
No. I didn't know about arms. I'm talking about, I would just say this, Monday, sit at home, all those things. So, but we are not talking about past. I said, I will build unity. And in building unity, you include everybody. That includes not looking at yesterday, but using the experience of yesterday to build the future and saying, okay, we cut off this line. Everybody, let's come together. Let's live together. Let's love each other.
But what if the agitations continue? See, and you see, the point some people some people are making is this.
Yes.
Nankar is not going to be the first that will bring up the agitations for marginalization of.
No, but
Ralph was Ricky.
No, but somebody had just said you just said that somebody said we have reached Biafra.
No, that was Umayi.
No, you said now.
This is the Biafra.
Yeah, so since we have reached there now, we are reconciling with those who were agitating yesterday. Since we are now in Biafra, let's bring those who agitated for it.
Yeah.
Since somebody has said it, we have reached it.
So
we are not in it.
So what we are saying is, with all of this he said wrong, right? That you have now admitted to.
I didn't say all of this.
No, he said some things wrong.
I said even me.
Yeah.
The things I did that are wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody in his life, including you.
Yeah.
You're not perfect. We don't have a wrong side of us. But I'm saying that in building the future, we use the experience of being wrong, or things we didn't do well, or things we didn't, to do it better.
So do you admit that Nnamdi Kanu was wrong in some regards in his agitation?
Everybody, including me.
No, I'm saying Nnamdi Kanu now, not everybody.
No, I'm not saying, I can tell you, Rufai, every human being have done things wrong in the past. Whether it's Nnamdi Kanu, whether it's Sunday Igboho, whether it's Peter Obi, whether it's this. If we are going to face
this is what some of your people in opposition to you say. They say you don't come out openly to criticize whatever is done wrong, by Nnamdi Kanu because it's from your soul. That's what they're saying.
That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. They don't follow me. Okay. If you follow me, whenever things are wrong, whether it's in the east, west, north, I criticize it. But in criticizing it, I keep saying, let us look at the whole holistically. If I say, there's something driving our people into criminality, they say, because it's your people. But let me tell you, we have so many criminals in government. So let's deal with it holistically. Okay. I just said now that I want somebody to examine me and say those things I did wrong. I challenge people who say that I took money to come out and say where. For example, somebody said I've taken money belonging to a party, and I told you now that what they challenge me, I want them to show me where 1% is missing. So if you say Peter have taken $13 million from my account, I say show me where 130,000 is missing. She's taking 13 billion or 15 billion. I say, show me 150 million. Who knows that?
So a huge Fulani community was found inside the forest in Delta State, to be precise, Asaba. So the indigenes decided and went into their forest to see what is going on. Fortunately for them, they found this community of Fulanis living inside your forest, and according to their research, those criminals has been living there for long without them knowing, with their wives. My question to these people, Fulani, why is it that you don't like to rent places like every other people? And why do you like living inside a forest? You like to hide inside a forest to do your
evil activities. Why?
All right, this thing you're looking at is the electric bus charging system at the Nemna OT bus terminal in Umuahia, Abia State. Just like you charge your mobile phone, these charging units are used to power electric buses, just like the Abia green buses, providing them with energy needed to transport passengers safely and efficiently. Instead of relying on petrol or diesel, the buses are connected to these chargers, lower emission and promote a cleaner environment. This is a clear example of modern transportation infrastructure and a bold step towards a smarter and sustainable future for Abia State. A special commendation to the governor of Abia, Dr. Alex Oti, the special one, for his foresight, innovation, and commitment to bringing world-class transport system and solutions to our state.
Aye, troublemaker. Give them woto. Now you fit Nigeria, I swear. Now you fit all these celebrities. Now you fit them. But I don't notice something. Since very dark man don't enter seat as a raptor president, people know they too scam people again. Carry go.
Nigerians, very dark man prophecy don't come to pass. Hey, Nigerians, calm down, listen to this man of God. Listen to this man of God. Watch the video to the ending. Have patience. Watch the video to the ending. All this, nothing very dark man, they cry every day online. Say they want to Islamize this country. Nigerians, no be from matter we hear them. Listen to the man of God. Please click on the share button, share the video. Click on the follow button for more updates. Go to my comment section. Click on that link to join my WhatsApp channel. Nigerians, go to my comment section. Click on the link to join my WhatsApp channel. Hey! I never hear this one. I never hear this of my life. Oh. This man of God say exactly what that man talk in the singer song every day. Say they want to Islamize this country. They want to Islamize this country. But many people, they look down on very dark man. They call him manipulator, all this one. And whereas this very dark man is an ancestor sent by the gods to this earth to come save the voice of the voiceless. But no. Nigerians, I don't want to talk too much. Calm down. Listen to the man of God. Can turn Nigeria to Islamic nation? It can never happen. Now hear me as a prophet. It will never happen. All this agenda is to make Nigeria Islamic nation. Let me tell you today. That's the agenda. It can never happen. Are you telling me that Igbo man will be an Islamic Muslim? Or South of the Muslims? You better, if you try it, you get out. Are you telling me Igbo man now will become a Muslim? You force it to be a Muslim. Or you force a South man to be a Muslim? That is the agenda. Hear me, I'm a man of God. That's the agenda. Don't think it's only kidnapping banditry. It's the agenda. If army want to wipe them off, they wipe them off one day. And they have the power to do it. How can you bring Turkish people to come and Turkey that was the Christian nation that taught Islam? You bring the army from Turkey to come and protect Nigeria. Thank you. We are not stupid, we know it. But let me hear it. And one of those will speak. It can never happen. Even if after we are gone, it will never. Nigeria will never be an Islamic nation. If they want it, they can take their path and go. But this country will never be run by Islam. As we are living peacefully, they better live it. If anybody wants to make it, he can take his own all those states and go. But to say that we impose Islam on us, that is madness of the highest, and that is the agenda. But I can tell you, it will never, not in my lifetime, even after my lifetime, in the name of Jesus. It will never. Social media, if you like, carry it, but don't misquote me. Don't misquote me. Nigeria will never be an Islamic nation. That's what I say, and don't misquote me. Say it as I say it. Please, everybody worship your God, but don't impose your religion on us. You have never imposed our own on you. Say it as I put it. If you twist what I said, you'll be cursed. Nigerians, show you now one time. This was exactly what invited when they cry video online. This was exactly what invited when they come and they cry every day online. Say their plan not to Islamize this country, and everybody keep quiet. They listen to song, they watch comments, they laugh. The situation right now in this country is not a time of comedy. It's not a time of hearing song. You have to be vigilant. These people are surrounded by us. Bandits there everywhere. Even your estate, no they safe. Don't be deceived. You understand? They are just waiting for a day to strike. These people they everywhere. They're in the east, they're in the north, they're in the west, they're in the south. So we all have to wake up.
We all have to wake up. Davido, Whiskey, Burna Boy, Mona John very dark man now. It's time for una to John very. Mona live strong. Your fans are dying. No one that to sing when I song. One need to buy that to sing when I song. That I don't cost. When I come outside, let's make this country a better place. Yes. Yes. This is not time for entertainment now. This is time for opening eye because if still went the second time, Egypt and Pharaoh go better pass this country. We all go learn new things, in a rough way, not in a hard way, in a rough. So it's better, we wake up now. Get your PVC, go now and get your PVC. Most people come for protest yesterday, they don't get PVC. They don't get a PVC, they're not shouting 3 months, go, why no PVC? How you want make it go? Nigerians, every day I'm coming here to update you guys. You understand? Please, click on the share button, share the video, click on the follow button for more updates. If you know you're not following this page now, follow this page for more updates and go to my comment section, click on that link there to join my WhatsApp channel. Click on the link you see there to join my WhatsApp channel. Nigerians, things that happen to this country, God will help us. Share the video. Let there be standing ovation for the first poor man that sent a billionaire to prison.
Jehovah told you worldwide.
I call him the man that holds the key to Kuje prison.
Even your enemies are afraid of you.
For God so loved the world that he gave us very dark man.
Chineke nechela anya n'ume wenye anyị VDM.
Happy birthday, Martin Vincent Joseph.
Irata Presido.
I wish you long life and prosperity.
More goodies in your life.
I wish you more billionaires to Kuje prison.
I wish your enemies endless holiday in Kuje.
Just to your new age.
Enjoy your days.
You must learn new things.
Every day of your life.
You must learn new things.
All your enemies should be careful, Makakuje.
Just to your new age, Presido.
Enjoy your day.
Irata, okay.
Irata Presido. 3 Bosa.
Now our Presido did this song. We don't get another one. Now our Presido did this song.
Yes, Mr. President.
I'm likely to answer that question. Very good.
Mr. President, sir, when you came, you made a lot of promises to Nigerians, and one of such promises was that we were going to have constant electricity, we are going to build and repair all the roads. Now you're building only roads in Lagos and forgetting other sections of the country. What should we do to you in 2027?
Where are you from? No, give him the mic. Yes, we are talking.
I am from Gokana.
Gokana local government?
Yes, sir.
In River State?
Yes, sir.
Am I your governor?
Sunday Doho, the Amala freedom fighter. Alpha, I see one news where they fly online. They say you give bandit 2 hours to release some people where they kidnap. And they say after 2 hours they release them. So, if person are true, I'm here to tell you that thank you for your good job. You are doing a great job. Yes. And on behalf of Nigeria and people waiting on that comment section and everybody will hear the news. So I want to use this opportunity to tell you that God will fire you. We're going to kill you. Who are the one? Because let us be saying you keep by the 24 hours and after 24 hours they release them because they happy they journey anyhow. Say you be the hero. If you want from those ego, if you want from that ego where they claim, just passport children when they push over 1 month now, Alpha, give them 1 hour, make them beat them. I'll come aside from the push. Now they wind us. When I want they use sword, they use our head, they play politics. So go kill off right there. They mad. Which them now they try to play with us. So many they look like heroes, say yes, how they go, you don't save one people. If it's shot for you, save not what you went there in the bush about Yari. Who are the one? Don't level for you go. Oh, ni level koko. But yeah, we see what don't come in by you. I will patient anybody. It's going to make me start to respect how they go. Now when you leave APC and you do the right thing,
Because they follow people, they deal with people where they spoil the country, people will carry the bandage. You don't say the same you. If you don't criticize Chief people before. I remember during the time of Buhari, when they fight Fulani that time, you criticize Chief people, you insult them. Say that Chief people and Buhari Fulani yes men come to Nigeria. So now, what did you do with the same Chief people that you have criticized before? Now, when they play game with us, say many people they look like heroes. Say yes, you care. Say you give one bandit 2 hours, and they release those people. They release them after 12. Oh, good, I go kill you now. We be mumu, we be full. Are you blame my party down? Now what they want us? If you know, if you want to claim that hero way they claim, go release those small children where they push. When it can't fall, and you bring it. Stupid people. I am a sharp soldier, the best predator, and the baddest guy on the planet. PTG, the baddest guy got. I remember back then, if for instance anything happened for any community, when involve member of the Nigerian army, when come say some community people follow the army fight, they come injure the army. Bro, you know what will happen? You see that community, make everybody just run. Because when the army come back, that whole community they will shut them down. Whether you did there, whether you don't did there, you will chop beating. They go injure everybody. Fast forward to 2026. Bandits kidnap general. Carry the general go inside bush. The general dey with them inside bush. The general die. The bandits carry the dead body of the general go give am to the community. The bandits after the general die, the bandits come carry the wife of the general, release am. Until today, Nigerian army never go raid that bush. Until today, Nigerian army never go raid that bush. It's crazy, you know. It's crazy. That is when you understand that this army safe. At the end of the day, they seem to be benefiting more with this insecurity than when there's security. Because check out now. Check out. People don't know all these army budgets and co. They know they transfer to them, now cash they give them. Army, Navy, Air Force, military, now cash. If their budget is 500 billion, you're giving them 500 billion as cash. You are not giving them transfer. That's the highest form of money laundering. This is 2026 when everything is done digital. So any money that is given to the Nigerian army, to the military, they will not be able to account for it. If they tell you say they buy pepper, now you sabi with that. There's no record, there's no receipt of them buying pepper. If they say they buy onions, there's no receipt. So if the federal government is giving the military money to say this is for security, whether the generals that are in charge, the people at the top of the Nigerian military, if they decide to share that money the way they like, nobody will even know. That's why you come now in Abuja, you go see one big castle, one general get that. You go see one big mansion, they'll say that one general get that. You go see one big estate, they'll say that one general get that. Which one you don't fight, you general? Which one you fight? Which one you don't fight, say? When you get that kind of people need to do that kind of big estate, you say that general this, that general that, that general that one and get them. These people are benefiting from the insecurity. And until they start checkmating the way they go about their funding, this insecurity will not even stop. That's just the simple truth. They are all part of this thing. No, you think I'm now. No, you think I'm now. Now like this, if Nigeria will wake up tomorrow morning now, or the military of the Air Force, they come tell federal government say, come, we need like 1 billion because of insecurity. Federal government cannot say no because they are scared. Maybe they don't go cool. They'll give them the money. And they'll give them in cash. So whether they do it for anyway, whether they put it Forgive the bandit, the man. Nobody know how insecurity won't take end. 2026, the carry general go inside bush. Bandits kidnap general go inside bush. The general die for the hand of the bandits. The bandits get my what a shame. Carry the general the body, drop as when your mother take on a corpse, go bury. Come carry the wife, release her after husband done. Army never still in that bush with anger. Army where we all know. Say small thing where touch them, they will shut the whole village, the whole community down. Everybody will collect. Just to make a statement, say, you don't mess with the Nigerian military. I beg, all of my mind, they do all these things. I beg, gonna get out. The people when they die are just the collateral damage and the sacrificial lamb. And the things if you need to make sense to me. The people when they die are the collateral damages and the sacrificial lamb. All of them know which one they do. No leave matter for Matthias.
Problem not the finish for this life. There's no point bugging yourself or beating yourself about problems of this life. Very soon you go buy, you go leave this problem and go to heaven or hell. You understand? Life will go on. The best thing you can do for yourself is enjoy every day of your life and stop bothering about it, because trust me, one day all of us will buy. All of us, none of us go there alive in the next couple of years. You understand? You way to worry yourself over unnecessary things, over things you don't have control over. There's no need. Just do what you can. Leave the rest. Trust me, sooner or later you go buy. You don't even know how soon where some of us go buy. You don't know. You see, but in as much as, oh, God forbid, that's a fact. There's somebody I know, I've known this guy for a little while. I just stepped out today and I'm only hearing that this guy don't go. This is somebody that bugs himself so much about the problems of life, thinking that he's got solution to every problem in life. I'm surprised to hear today say this guy don't go. This is someone that is full of life. Every time you see him, yes, there's always something he's dealing with. Something is always dealing with him. But as I tell you like this, the guy don't go. He don't go. All those things that he's worried about, children, marriage, this one, that one, everything goes still there. He's gone. So do what you can and leave the rest. Sooner or later, you go buy.
Happy Father's Day to every responsible father outside here. Happy Father's Day to you all. Yes, no be this kind of part of the nation who get. We don't care for your own children. We dey inside bush with the bandits for over 1 month plus now. Yes, and no be this kind of fathers of faith who get in Nigeria. We don't care about their members, but only for their self and their family. Yes, happy Father's Day to every responsible father outside here. More grace. God bless you.
Alright, so this is the person that wrote the petition to ESCC, that ESCC should investigate myself and my strategy at Deyonju, who is my lawyer. So very soon, yes, we will invite us to the investigation based on the petition that was submitted to them. Now, in the petition, this person is alleging one of them is possible financing of terrorism in Nigeria.
Does it look like?
And the other one is money.
You guys should watch this video where bandits are celebrating victory over our army. Watch the video, guys.
For this life when we dey live so.
It's alright.
I don't get any problem.
At all.
Money problem, I don't get.
At all.
Luxury problem, I don't get.
At all.
One problem for this life, I don't get.
You are correct, sir.
The only problem where I get.
And the yes, so.
That is soft, so.
Machine gun. Ga, chaka, jum.
My wife tell me say on
it's alright.
Weekend don't reach.
Now you
activate.
Sharp.
Activate.
The class.
Activate.
To busha.
I carry my watermelon.
It's alright.
I carry my lime.
Now they sound so.
If you know the work for you.
Okay.
Go see doctor.
Sharp.
Your blockers don't spoil.
It don't pafuka.
This is machine.
Gone. Wow. Ooh, say the Nika. The Laloan. Alalo. Alalo.
This Yoruba man you're seeing on the screen is the traditional ruler of Olayinka community of Ifelodun local government area of Para State. He was abducted on the Saturday night of April 18th, 2026 by armed bandits. In fact, the abductors demanded for 21 million naira. Somehow they could not come up with their demands. The latest news in regards to his abduction is that he just lost his life in captivity.
They say somebody don't give kidnappers 2 hours to release the pregnant woman and some people when they kidnap. And true, before the 2 hours, kidnappers release them. For the same Oyo State, where students they inside bush, children and teachers they inside bush for over 1 month. And the same Oyo State, now somebody forgive kidnappers when kidnap another person 2 hours. See, they don't release them between 2 hours. See, everybody will travel. True, they fear. They release the people before 2 hours. The title of the movie I'm waiting. Igboho in action. The title of the movie like Igboho in action, abi. Now they do arrange. So you get this kind of power. Now for the same Ibadan, children go inside bush now for more than 1 month. They don't protest, they don't try, the whole world don't try to bring back our children. Even federal government, nothing give terrorists bandits 2 hours. Now you. So they go, I beg. Where you put mind, when you take do this one, give kidnappers 2 hours to release who they kidnap and they release them. I beg. Even if I 4 days or 1 week, give the ones when kidnap those children, make them feel release the children. Yeah? Because like this, that federal government want to endorse you, Abi. Like this federal government want to endorse you. Yeah? I beg, what next? So they go, what next? After you don't give this ones 2 hours, who will they give 2 hours next? Say you will go give them for Boronu or give the ones when kidnap the children. I beg. We are waiting for the next hours when you want give. I beg. So that maybe if this if it work, before you know, federal government go carry you, maybe you go give the ones when they Zafara or give the ones when they Castina. I beg, help us. So they go. Yeah? Please, we are begging. Help us.
No party can win election in Nigeria. I repeat, no party, no election can change this government. Look at what they've done in Ekiti. They said people that didn't collect their voters card, they are only 30,000. There are more than that. They are over 400,000. What they did, they now gave the cards to APC. You know the same way Larry Wike's say, enter INET server, brought out EK's details. They have entered in Ekiti, collected all the voters card that were abandoned. They now got non-indigens from the states. They now give them 20,000 to be using the cards to vote. Watch it, you are watching it. You are seeing APC, you see bar on their cap. So now these are non-indigens from Ekiti. Non-indigens. So INEC gave APC the cards that people didn't collect. They are now sharing the cards to non-indigens and giving them 20,000 with it to go and vote. Even though the picture is not their picture,
is only the card. They will just go there, use the card. Even the thumb printing does not work. They've removed that. So you can see why Boko Haram banditry, kidnapping keeps growing in our country. Because good people that are meant to change our fortune are being rigged out. Look at this. Does this make sense to you? You are sharing cards to non-indigens. Cards that are supposed to be in custody of INEC. You are not sharing them to non-indigens to go and vote. Suddenly, Ikere, that is the second largest, does not produce the second largest anymore. They've changed it on their server. So areas that they want to use those cards, their voting strength don't shoot up. Bam! Because they don't go collect the uncollected cards. They don't go collect them. And they are sharing it with 20,000 for people to vote in our state. And they are not registered. So you can see Nigeria no feel good. Election cannot change government in this country. I swear to God. Because if we are like this, the country is gone. INEC, shame on you. Your family, your children will suffer. Continue.
Married couple, when I come, we will talk. This kind topic, they sweet me. Oh yeah, before I start, nurse, let's hear from you. No baby talk about and nurse talk.
If you know you are married, I am talking to women who are married now. Knock at least 3 to 4 times a week if you know you are married. Listen, studies have shown that regular narcology makes your body to release what hormones that reduces what inflammation. It strengthens your heart.
Una don't hear from the horse's mouth.
You sleep like a baby.
I just love to teach. I be teacher by training. But nurse don't talk am. Say, as a married couple, it is very important say make una knack. This one is not for couple where they cohabit. This one is not for couple where never marry or teenagers. This particular topic, I am directing and encouraging all married couple say, nurse say, make we dey knack at least 3 to 4 times a week. Very, very important. And as person wey don dey married for more than 1 decade, I am also affirming that yes, sex is very, very essential and important.
You see, my friend, if your SIM card is blocked,
it's a civil right. And we all have the right to either participate in it or not. We have a problem with the hypocrisy of the Nigerian youth today. These girls were kidnapped I think last month. Yes, last month. Like the school children, the primary school children and their teachers were kidnapped since last month. And I didn't see people really going to protest. I know people went to protest somewhere in the West. But the whole razzmatazz I saw yesterday is hypocritical. These are people who are egoistic, who want to feed their ego because their ex-monster Messiah is back. They now want to go and block the road and say they are protesting. What happened to the week those girls were or those children were kidnapped and their teachers? What happened? What happened to people that were protesting? Nobody protested. Nobody went to block anywhere. But because we think we want to feed somebody's ego. And for me, it's pathetic for Nigerian youth to allow.
I beg anybody will know this guy social media handle should tag him to this post. First, my brother, you are very stupid. Yes, you are very stupid because you are a full citizen of this country and you have that right to mobilize people and go out for protest. So you were waiting for a very dark man to come back and do the protest for you because a very dark man na your papa, or because you no get legs, or because you no dey breathe, or you no get hand, or you no get brain to think for yourself. This is one of the problems where they get when hatred don't carry on a brain. Because this one, hatred, they control you. No be you, they control yourself again. You are being foolish. So a very dark man, okay, been travel to China. You understand? And you have the opportunity where you for don't use that opportunity also do something good for the country because you are also a citizen of this country. But you could not do it. You were waiting for a very dark man to come and do it. As that one come back now, come do the stuff. You get mine sit down for here, they talk rubbish. I don't even know the way people they didn't go. Very dark man no be the president of this country. So you shouldn't expect that he will be the one to be doing everything. No now. Una they pay him. Una they pay very dark man. Say you get phone, right? You dey subscribe your phone. Nothing do you. You are not blind. So can't you just mobilize people, go out and do the protest? Or you are not from this country, or what is happening in this country no affect you, no affect your family. You are okay, right? Una go just they come out, they talk rubbish because when person don't big pass una, you understand the envy no go allow una get sense again.
When are you planning to tell me that you bought land?
When did you see that?
So it's true.
Listen.
No, answer my question. When are you planning to tell your husband that you bought a piece of land?
I was going to tell you.
But when? After you're done building?
No, you're exaggerating.
No. The document says it. You got the land 7 months ago. And I'm yet to know about it.
My mom advised me.
Your mother?
Yeah. She said a woman should not tell her husband everything she owns.
And you listened to her?
She said it's for security purpose.
Security from who? From your husband?
No, that's not what she meant. She said a woman should have something of her own.
And you cannot have that while being honest with your husband.
Just don't know any drama.
You know about every single investment of mine, all my income, everything, what I make, how I spend it, and this is what I get in return?
Why are you making it sound like I committed a serious crime?
You committed worse! Worse than a crime!
What?
You broke trust.
I can explain how.
It's fine. It's fine that I know that I got married to a woman that would rather listen to her mother than her own husband.
Now you're overreacting.
I'm beginning to rethink this entire thing, this marriage thing.
What? Are you being serious right now?
Because tell me what we're doing together, that we cannot be transparent with our investments, our finances. What are we doing? What are we actually doing?
It's just a piece of land.
Really?
Should I not have listened to my mother?
Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to my lovely king. A special video for my lovely husband. Happy Father's Day to you, my dear, my best friend, my swaggerlicious king. I just want to use this opportunity to thank you. Thank you for playing a role of a father in my children's life, for doing your best to make sure that we are comfortable, we are okay at home, for loving me for who I am. Thank you, Daddy. Happy Father's Day to you. I love you, my children love you, and all the grandchildren, we all love you. Love you, Daddy. Happy Father's Day. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Since yesterday, Alice Imadweke has been trending on the news. She got one case for London since for the past 10 years, almost 11 years. They don't judge the case. They say she do bribery and corruption. 6 count charge. For those of you who don't know Alice Imadweke, I'm going to give you a breakdown of who she is. Alice Imadweke was the last minister of petroleum we get for this country. She was minister of petroleum under Goodluck Jonathan. Since that time, Nigeria don't make that mistake again. Get minister of petroleum. The money where Alice Imadweke, man not to say the one she thief. The money where they say Alice Imadweke thief. When Buhari here, even Abasha for
grave, Mama Shala, Jesus. People, they thief. So let me break it down. When Jonathan was the president, Alice Madueke was the minister of petroleum. That position is the most important position. Say, they appoint somebody. That's the most important appointment you can get in this country. She was more powerful than governors. Every month, governors, they gather for Abuja with the presidents when they see and give details. According to Ruben Amati, when they finish that fake meeting, governors will line up for Alice Madueke office. They want to see Chelly. Because every oil in Nigeria passes through our office. Every contract about oil passes through our office. Every negotiation of oil passes through our office. Alice Madueke was so powerful that he got some tiny contract for Nigeria oil industry. Tiny contract, not the big ones. Kerosene contracts. Boys, when she give those contracts, those tiny ones, they became massive big boys in millions of dollars. Not that the tiny ones, not to talk about the big ones. Now, most of the big contracts they're giving to one man called Kola Aluko. Some people say now her boyfriend, but we don't know if that is true. As they give Kola Aluko the contracts, this is what she was not doing. Anytime she travel abroad, most of her expenses that Kola Aluko card that she use. There's a shop in London called Harrods. Harrods is the biggest, should I call it fashion shop or should I call it accessory shop? They sell furniture, accessories and fashion. It's the biggest in Europe. She spent about £2 million in that shop with Kola Aluko ATM card and Kola Aluko company account. So apparently what she was just doing was go there, buy things, pay with Kola Aluko card. They said it was bribery and corruption, that Kola Aluko was spending her money on her to be getting more contracts. Apartments when she dey stay for Europe, once she go Europe, na Kola Aluko card, the company card na they pay. We are talking millions of pounds. For explanation, £1 million is 2 billion naira. Money when she dey shop for hours is £2 million. That is just one of those things. Now London, we see the talk, so we never go America. In America, Kola Aluko buy yacht. You know yacht? Boat. That boat will not take the entire river. Buy yacht. Millions of dollars. In fact, at a point, the yacht and the houses when Kola Aluko buy for her, when they ask her now your own, she said not be her own. America said not be your own, and the America cost Caesar. When they forfeit those assets, it was $52.8 million. They call repatriate that money back to Nigeria. That's not only America, although now London case there we see the judge here. So $52.8 million was repatriated back to Nigeria, proceeds of Alice Madueke's corruption. Now, the one for London, they say that bribery money should be spent. Why Kola Aluko they spend this money on you? Her brother will be former Archbishop too, joined for inside the scandal. So she was taken to court and charged for spending money from bribery because she was the minister of petroleum. She denied the charge. They don't charge the case now for almost 11 years. Long story short, they couldn't get enough evidence to hold her, so the court have printed out 6 count charges of bribery. Okay, 5 for bribery and corruption, 1 for intention, conspiracy to commit bribery. She was acquitted of all of them. She's there now shouting, God is God, man is man. I say, Alice Madueke Brazil go buy you house for Lekki. Alice Madueke, according to the things when they tell the court, he gave me Alice Madueke the buy things for our body. Now she said these things, I don't have here to keep them, but let me just buy them. As somebody who has looked at Nigeria political space, I can tell you that we have 52,000 Alice Madueke in Nigeria. The way this on our House of Rep boys, House of Assembly boys, they spend money outside Nigeria, own our money, will shock you. Now let me tell you how they make this money. It's called kickbacks, right? If I walk in a hotel and the staff, I handle, let me say, the cleaning department, which means those bed sheets, how were they under my office? I can decide to call one of my guys when they say well for Yaba, say, supply us 100 towels. Those towels might be 10,000 naira. But because of my guy, I they give the contract, I go award the contract at 30,000 naira. Not be my money, my hotel money. I just awarded the contract to another company. Someone who supposed to be 10,000, we put up for 30,000, that's fine. That's what contract they pay. That guy now, no fully was not even $30,000, 30,000 naira. Talk when they said 10,000, he go say, Chairman, how we go do the money? I'll say, give me 10K. That 10K no give me direct. It's called kickback. House when I want buy, I'll tell him, I say, pay for the house. So the money don't pass my hand. It will not move from him straight to that they say, I tell her, say, I want to stay house. Say, I don't get money to parents. Now he says, stay here. You will need to prove beyond every reasonable doubt. Say, give me that money for that house and skip back. Once you can't prove it, I won't go to jail. It is called beating the legal system, beating the law. There are a lot of loopholes in Nigerian legal system that gives people permission to steal, and you cannot hold them for stealing. You see, one of my bros used to work at Nokia back in those days. He told me that if I give you a contract at Nokia, you cannot give me a gift more than $100. Those things were put there so that he does not have to influence contracts in millions and I give him kickback. But in Nigeria, gifts are allowed. Anyway, long story short, Alice Maduka has been discharged and acquitted in the UK court. The properties that were bought on her behalf that she claimed that is not her own in America, $52.8 million worth of those properties have been. Look, next question is, even the money that the second Nigeria said, now the thief, we want thief from. There you go. The money they go back. Even the money that the second Nigeria, the question is, not the thief when I was thief and what America did was make sure that they did not give the money directly to Nigeria. So they said, what do you want to do with this money? We will pay for the thing. Most of those are partial loot will come back into Nigeria. They didn't give it directly to Nigeria government. That's why that time, when they say a partial loot, they come. He goes, say, like Lagos Ibadan. Road, neither one is out. The money when they use that road, they connect. You see this? Not be like this. You see that coastal highway where on a minister of works, they will mind it. The number of them when you go down. All he needs to do is to give me a contract in that road. I'm an independent company and they tell me to put street lights. Maybe the street light is supposed to cost 100 million. You are awarding the contract for 200 million. He knows I've made extra 100 million. What I will do is to find a way to give him 60 million out of that 100 million. I'm not going to give her direct. I will pay for one flat. He won't put his voice there. And it will never be in his name. So tomorrow when they say, Prince, we bought you this property, he will say, yeah, you see my name. You have to prove it. See now him, you buy that property from. That is what they could not do in the London court. They could not prove that Kolanko was paying for those things as kickbacks from oil contracts. Since that period, Nigeria not get minister of petroleum again. As Buhari comes, saying will be president and minister. Tinubu comes, saying will be president and minister. They give you that position after Jesus.
If bandits can overrun a whole brigade command of a nation state.
But we are cursed. We need to ask ourselves some questions.
If you want to win a battle, know the strength of the enemy. If you don't know the strength of your enemy, you are never in a war.
We are a poor nation. The band will follow. I asked myself, if I were a soldier, will I shoot a bullet for this country?
So I join you and my colleagues to commend Mr. President that in these difficult times, it is better to borrow for projects.
The real ones have changed. But if the leaders don't want to change and the people also accept their miserable conditions, well, what can we really do? We don't want to see our people in misery.
Do you think Nigeria should become a Sharia nation?
That's my ambition, and that's the ambition of every Muslim in this country.
The deal is done.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Plan B TV News Gist and Blog. In this particular video, I'm going to show you how some African countries are coping and fighting against insecurity and how Nigeria are also fighting against insecurity. The first on our list is Mali. It is no longer news how some group of rebels overwhelmed some parts of Mali, especially Kida, the northern part of Mali. Now, I want you guys to watch analysis on how the Malians rapport and fight against those insurgencies without even letting a single soul out of their territory. And I want you guys to watch this documentary. Please stay tuned. If you have not subscribed, please do. If you do, turn on your notification bell so that you wouldn't miss out our official uploads. Please, guys, stay tuned to the very end of the video. There are lots for you to watch. We'll be right back.
Right now, as you are watching this video, armed rebel fighters inside the city of Kidal in northern Mali are sending messages to the United Nations. They are not sending victory dispatches. They are not announcing the next phase of the offensive. They are pleading. They are asking for a safe corridor out. They want the UN to negotiate their exit. They want an escape route. After the Malian military, backed by the Africa Corps, Burkina Faso, Niger forces surrounded Kidal and intensified airstrikes and ground operations, turning Kidal to a death oven. And Bamako, Africa Corps, Burkina Faso and Niger, they looked at that request and they said no. Now, if you saw that headline and thought that is brutal, that is inhumane, that is a war crime waiting to happen, I understand that reaction. That is the reaction the international media wants you to have. But stay with me for the next 10 minutes. Because the story of how those fighters ended up trapped inside Kidal, begging for an exit, is not a story of Malian aggression. It's a story of a military operation so well designed, so methodically executed that the enemy walked straight into it and only realized the trap when the walls had already closed. This is not a story about a retreat. This is a story about a hunt. Let us go back to April 25th, 2026. JNIM, the Group for the Support of Islam and Muslims, along with the 12-led FLA, launched the largest coordinated offensive this region has ever seen. 5 cities hit at the same time: Bamako, Gao, Savary, Sevary, and Kidal simultaneously. The scale was unprecedented. The message was unmistakable. We are everywhere and you cannot stop us. In Kidal specifically, the Malian Armed Forces and the Africa Corps, that is Russia's military contingent operating in Mali, came under heavy, sustained fire. And then, in full view of the war, they withdrew. Russia's Africa Corps confirmed the withdrawal publicly on April 27. FLA commanders posted footage from inside the city. Fighters declared Kidal liberated. Social media erupted with celebration videos. International news organizations ran with the story. The Malian army retreated. The rebels took Kidal. The world called it a defeat. But here is what the world did not know, or chose not to ask. 2 weeks before that withdrawal, on April 13th, the Malian army had already conducted precision airstrikes on armed weapons caches and logistics nodes inside and around Kidal. They were not scrambling. They were setting conditions. They were preparing a container. Because the hardest problem the Malian military has faced for over a decade is not firepower, it is location. These fighters know the Saharan terrain better than any satellite. They disappear into desert, they appear, strike, and vanish. You cannot defeat an enemy you cannot find. So what do? You stop chasing them. You make them come to you. You give them a city, and then you close the doors. Searching for fighters dispersed across hundreds of kilometers of Sahelian desert is expensive, dangerous, and inconclusive. But when they are inside a city, with walls, with entry points, with predictable supply routes, the equation changes entirely. That is precisely what happened in Kidal. The retreat was not a defeat. It was an invitation. And JNIM and the FLA accepted it because they thought they had won. ACAPS, the Humanitarian Monitoring Organization, released a briefing describing Kidal's military situation in stark terms. Essentially surrounded, airstrikes operating from the east and the west, Malian ground forces pressing in from the south, and to the north, the Algerian border, which would normally serve as the natural exit route for fighters retreating deeper into the desert. That route is now politically closed. The diplomatic relationship between Bamako and Algiers collapsed after a drone incident, and Algeria is not in a position to facilitate passage without a serious political cost. Think about that geography for a moment. East strikes, west strikes, south advancing ground forces, north a border that will not open for you. The fighters who flooded into Kidal to celebrate a victory are now looking at those 4 walls and realizing they are not occupiers. They are contents. This is why they are appealing to the United Nations. Not from a position of strength, from a position of desperation. The request for a safe humanitarian corridor is not a political maneuver. It is a distress signal. And Bamako, backed by the Africa Corps, has decided it is not going to answer it. Now, I want to address the people who are uncomfortable with this refusal because the discomfort is legitimate. There are civilians inside Kidal. They are non-combatants. Humanitarian organizations have flagged this. Any military operation that does not account for civilian protection risks becoming the very thing it is fighting. Something that creates more grievance, more recruitment, more insurgency down the road. That is a real concern, and it should be on the table. But the specific question of the corridor for armed combatants is a different question. And to understand why Bamako is refusing it, you need to go to a city on the other side of the world 8 years ago. In 2016, Syrian and Russian forces encircled the last major rebel holdout in Aleppo. After years of brutal urban warfare, a negotiated deal was reached. Armed fighters, including factions directly affiliated with Al-Qaeda, were loaded onto green buses and given safe passage to Idlib with international observers present. The deal was celebrated globally as a humanitarian breakthrough. The siege ended without a final assault. The world exhaled. Then, in December 2024, 8 years later, those same fighters reorganized, rearmed, and politically reconstituted under the banner of HTS, launched an 11-day offensive that swept through Syria and toppled Bashar al-Assad's government. 8 years, 11 days. That corridor that looked like peace had been a military reset button that the losing side used to come back and win the entire war. That is the lesson that Bamako has internalized. A corridor is not mercy. A corridor is a second chance. And the Malian government's position is that they have given this particular enemy too many second chances already. As Malian sources have stated directly, we spent years chasing these fighters across hundreds of kilometers of desert. They finally came to us in one place, in their thousands, because they believed the retreat was real. We are not handing them a bus out of here. That is not cruelty. That is the Aleppo lesson applied on African soil by Africans without waiting for anyone's permission. Kidal is a city, but what is being decided in Kidal is much larger than one city. 3 countries, Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger, formed the Alliance of Sahel States, expelled French and UN forces, and told the international community, we will handle our own security. For 2 years, every Western analyst, every Brussels official, every ECOWAS communique said the same thing. This cannot hold. This will collapse. You need us. April 25th was the biggest test the AES has ever faced. 5 cities targeted simultaneously. The defense minister of Mali on live television. The world watching to see if this alliance was real or just a political performance. The response was this. Within hours, Niger and Burkina Faso launched airstrikes inside Malian territory in support of their ally. A joint force of 15,000 was activated. This is the architecture that was built under sanctions, without Western backing, dismissed as illegitimate by the African Union and the European Union. And it responded in hours. The message from Kidal now is not just military, it is political. It is being heard in Ouagadougou, where Traoré is watching. It is being heard in Niamey, where Tiani has publicly named heads of state and accused them of sponsoring the attack. It is being heard in the coastal states, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Benin, Togo, where governments are asking each other quietly, how much longer can we afford to stand against the people who are actually fighting the jihadist front? Because ECOWAS parliamentarians have already said publicly what everyone knows privately. If JNIM is not defeated in the Sahel, it will reach the coast. Kidal is where that question is being answered. I want to be honest with you, because this channel does not do cheerleading. The military operation in Kidal can succeed and still fail. That sounds contradictory. It is not. The communities of northern Mali have felt excluded from Bamako for decades. They have watched peace agreements made and broken since 2012. They have watched resources extracted from their region while services never arrived. Those communities are not just bystanders to this conflict. They are the soil in which the next generation of fighters is either planted or prevented. No siege, however precise, ever permanently closes a recruitment pipeline that is fed by genuine political grievance. So the question after Kidal is won, and the trajectory right now suggests it will be won, is not did we crush them? The question is, what do we build here that means we do not have to do this again in 10 years? That question is not answered in Kidal. Answered in Bamako, in governance decisions, in resource sharing frameworks, in whether the political settlement that has been deferred since the Algiers Accord of 2015 is finally seriously honored. The tree that has been cut many times remembers the axe. Mali has decided this time they will not return the axe. Good. Now they need to also plant something in the ground. The Tuareg rebels and GNIN fighters inside Kidal are stranded. Their plea to the United Nations has been met with silence from Bamako and the Africa Corps. The world is calling it ruthless. I am calling it strategic. And I am calling it a moment, a rare, genuinely significant moment when an African military alliance, built from scratch, under sanctions, without permission from any external power, executed a deception operation that drew its most dangerous enemy into a kill box of its own making. Whether they finish it matters. Whether they follow it with something durable matters even more. Drop in the comments. What does a political settlement for Northern Mali actually look like? Who needs to be at the table? What has to be on it? The best responses shape the next video.
Now you watch the video. You see how the Sahel region, Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, see how they collaborated together to fight against insecurity, to fight against insurgency that overwhelmed Mali. That is how an alliance supposed to be fighting against this insurgency in any country that they felt like, okay, this people are near or Boko Haram, Al-Qaeda, or the terrorists are overwhelmed. But in ECOWAS, the only thing they care about is how to borrow from the Western world. It's how to sow their people to the Western world. But I want you guys to watch this particular video from VOP on how this man angrily talking about the way terrorists have overwhelmed Nigerian security agency, even by brigade generals, and nothing is being done, no retaliation. I want you guys to watch the video.
If bandits can overrun a whole brigade command of a nation state, of the army of the most populous black nation in the world, they operate for 2-3 hours successfully, run down the brigade command, repeat the same feat in a matter of days, on and on. And you think we have a nation? See my thing. My thing is that I asked myself, if I were a soldier, will I shoot a bullet for this country? I've said this for a very long time. That Nigeria does not display the requisite discipline that is required for nationhood. Unfortunately, it has limited the military, just like it has affected every sphere of our existence as a country. Now, you don't need to be a military expert to know basics, like force security, operational security. I was just wondering, where was that relegated to in the strategy book of Nigerian military? Because I was in primary school when I started reading military magazines. There was no internet. I had some uncles that used to send me magazines from the US and from Europe. And from that time, you get conversation with some basics in military operations. Way back 80s or even earlier. And right now, in the 21st century, you have the military of the largest black nation of the world sending troops to harm's way, no strategy in force security, no enforcement of operational security. Bandits could operate for 3 hours successfully, kill generals, and there's no response. God, how do you explain it?
See, of a truth, in as much that our personnel on the field are doing extremely well, they are doing everything within their strength to fight against this insecurity. I will give them that credit. The soldiers are trying, all the armed forces are trying, the ones on the field. But their top leaders are the ones that are weakening their strength. You will see a military personnel will be executed and the Nigerian government will not release a statement or even pay condolence visits to the family. All they care is just to bury them, mass burial, then recruit another one. Boko Haram can show how they execute a brigade general. The whole country will be silent and nobody will speak. Now, what is the problem of your president? We are a poor nation. A household will not fire. They say firewood will not burn. They need more money. All they care is borrow, like this video.
We are a poor nation. The bank code will follow. They say firewood, not smoke. They say we need to plant more trees. And they are not giving us money. We need to open our eyes, shine it, and tell the West. If you don't guarantee our finances and work with us
to stop this, we are not going to comply with your climate change. Do it. God have mercy upon us.
You might say, oh, this video is old. Do you know that according to the analysis that the Tinubu government within the space of 2 years, the money they have borrowed is far more than what the whole Nigeria since we get independence have borrowed. All the presidents since 50-something years now put together what Tinubu borrowed within the space of 2 years. And they structure it in a way that Akpabo, rubber stamping, anytime Tinubu need money, oh yeah, quickly stamp am. Like this. I want you guys to watch what the Senate president is saying. It is better we borrow.
So I join you and my colleagues to commend Mr. President that in these difficult times, when we don't really have money, that it is better to borrow for projects. It's better to borrow for infrastructure. Thank you.
When they were quarreling with the president, why did you love to borrow? He said, borrowing is not a leprosy. All it does is borrow. It don't care about your life. All of you that are thinking of crying, because I want you guys to watch this video.
If we have to borrow money, we borrow. It's not borrowing is not a leprosy.
One may wonder, are they borrowing for inflation? Are they borrowing to improve the economic of Nigeria, to improve the system of Nigeria, to develop the country? What are the reasons they are borrowing? They are borrowing for 2 reasons. And the number 1 reason is this. I want you guys to watch it.
Boko Haram are rehabilitated. Now, what they do, after the rehabilitation, they fill form, they ask questions. How many people have you killed? So if you kill 50, you have your own class. 50 and above 20, I have never killed. So if you have never killed, maybe you stay there 1 month and go off. If you kill small number, 2 months. If you kill many, 6 months. Which type of ammunition that you use? Then that's the people that they are going to pay them a payoff of 3 million. And a monthly salary of 50,000. I'm saying this, it should be a shocking. I'm revealing this. After being rehabilitated, what happens the next? If you cannot live without gun, the government will provide gun for you. As a civilian JTF, you all know that they are here in Abuja. Most of them are repentant Boko Haram. Some of them that they cannot stay in the society, they are being exported to Algeria to go and attack the miners, to go and do illegal mining, gold mining in Algeria, and be paid. If they sustain gunshot, they are going to be transported back to Maiduguri and treated in the University of Maiduguri Teaching Hospital through the government of Borno State. They repented IDPs, repented Boko Harams, and also the civilian JTF go to Zamfara. They are there. The government of Zamfara is paying them 70,000. The government of Borno State is paying is paying 70,000 to the Borno State government. The Borno State government is paying them 50,000. Meaning it is a job, it is a business. It is not a crime to start a business if the business is being organized by a government. The business that I'm craving for is to start my terrorism. I'm not going to terrorize anybody. I'm going to fight back. It has been so painful that the killer of my dad is being paid with taxpayers' money. The abductors of our wives, our children, our sisters are being paid off by the taxpayers' money. They drive luxury car with escort. There is one man that slaughtered 96 people a day. Now he's driving with Hilux. His name is Adamu. I'm saying this, I don't care.
I don't care. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. Because what's the life?
The money this government are borrowing, they are using it to feed Boko Haram, feed Fulani Esme, feed ISWA, feed ISIS, feed Al-Qaeda, feed all kinds of terrorists, including ISWA. That is what they are doing. They borrow, they share. The second reason why they are borrowing, I want you guys to watch this particular video of Deji.
But will Nigerians reject rice? Will can Nigerians say no to rice? Can Nigerians say no? That is the challenge. That's where the challenge is. And the single senator knows that Nigerians cannot say no to rice. He knows. Because people sold their votes in Kaduna for 500 naira during the last by-election.
No, we didn't.
500 naira. People sold their votes.
You wasn't there. You are not there to answer election.
Even that day, I messaged you that, and I told you that, why are people selling their vote for 500 naira in Kaduna? You say you don't know why they are selling. And then Anambra, they collected more.
All right. You see, politicians make campaign promises, actually. And I don't know of any politician in the world that has been able to fulfill all his campaign, even in advanced countries. But if Nigerians don't see that as satisfactory, they have the right to think of another leadership, but the ones who have actually provided themselves.
Understand the reason I put this part of this video. They borrow to share rice. They borrow to give Nigerian palliative. They borrow, and this palliative always come extremely during campaign, not before, not when they are in power. During campaign, that was when they start sharing 1,500, sharing bag of rice. Nigerians are dying and nobody seems to care about their life anymore. As long as the thing not affect them directly, nobody cares. That is why Gumi keep on advocating and defending these terrorists. And I want you guys to watch this particular video. It's not new. It's one of his clips saying that Fulani, they are not going anywhere. They are part of us and we are part of them. And I want you guys to watch the video.
They are going nowhere. They are part of us and we are part of them. We must live with them. We can't drive them away, and they can't drive us away. They are our neighbors. So we should never allow herdsmen to be our enemies.
You might get angry. You don't have any right to get angry for Gumi. Oh, the security agency should arrest Gumi. Gumi is solicitor or is one of those Boko Haram. He's the one advocating for terrorists. Who are among the Nigerian present government within the APC that is not supporting these terrorists that are killing Nigeria? This is from Defense Headquarters. Fulani S-men, terrorists are Nigerians. You cannot take that fact away that they are not Nigerians. Watch it.
In the laws of war, at the end of the day, the Boko Haram fighters are still considered as Nigerians. Are we saying, on account of the fact that they are Nigerians, if we have the opportunity to rehabilitate them, we should not? And I think that is what went into the thinking of the Defense Headquarters some years ago, which was also bought by the federal government and the Borno State government to arrive at the issue of the Borno model.
This is Chief of Army Staff. The Chief of Army Staff, which is the highest rank within the military, saying that, oh, they are prodigal sons. You cannot harm them. We have to forgive Boko Haram for buying Nigerians. I want you guys to watch.
Talking about Operation Safe Corridor, so many people have asked that question. Why do we need to rehabilitate criminals? They all should be killed. Because they kill people. Well, that may make sense. But even in the Bible, we heard about the prodigal son. If there was not that window for the man to come back, would they have come back? So the point is that these are Nigerians, mostly. And it's important for us to give them that window to repent.
This is another video from Defense Headquarters. That Boko Haram are inspired to become Nigeria president. As if the presidential office is either made for drug lords or for terrorists. I want you guys to listen.
Everyone, you need to come on board. Boko Haram should lay their arms unconditionally and be accepted in the community. Opportunities are out there for them. They can be rehabilitated. An ex-Boko Haram stands having laid his arms and turns his way away from his negativity. He stands to be a president of this country. He stands to aspire to any position in this country. Why is he wasting his time when he cannot even deliver? We will do that. But we have appealed to them, including their detractors, their collaborators, to see reason to, as fast as possible, quickly drop their arms so that we can once again reoccupy our peaceful position.
This is the level they have reduced Nigeria into. The terrorists can buy you, you cannot buy them. How many of you have watched videos of how the terrorists buy people agitating, they send military to open fire? How many of you have watched video of somebody who buy a terrorist inside his own farm, then the person sentenced to death for defending himself? Whenever you post video like that, oh, they're after you. How many of you have saw videos of Fulani S-men on live stream, streaming live with location? They are not afraid. But once they see that, the intelligence system of Nigeria will just automatically go blank. You will share the video. No, they cannot open it. But you, as a blogger, make videos and say, look at what is going on. They are killing us. Our president, I don't think he cares about Nigeria. Look at what they are doing to our soldiers. Oh, they are not doing this. They are abandoning them. The security agency, intelligence, automatically the system start functioning. Oh, bim, they know your address. It's Abuja, whatever, Kubwa. They locate you. Boom! Then they pick you. What did I do? You commit treason because we are trying to overthrow president. How? Because he said that they should buy Fulani herdsmen. They should buy terrorists. Why would you say that? Don't you know that the leaders are the ones sponsoring them? So you are under arrest. That's it. Anyway, peace out. Enjoy this video. Please subscribe. If you do, turn on your notification bell so that you wouldn't miss out on future uploads. I love you guys. God love you more. Until we meet again. Bye.
Suspected bandits, terrorists, are going live on TikTok, openly flaunting ransom cash, with one boasting of spending over 50 million naira in a single session, another claiming close to 100 million naira, all confirmed ransom proceeds. And here's the most disturbing part. Rather than reporting the live streams to security agencies, viewers were eagerly dropping their bank account details, hoping for a share of the blood money. One user, identified as Odumayo Olufemi, is now crying out for help after dropping his bank details on a bandit's TikTok live to claim 100,000 naira giveaway, only for the bandits to now demand 100 million naira from him. He's now desperately begging Nigerians for help. Let's take a look.
Mo ní kí wá fi àsìkò yìí jẹ́wọ́ fún yín ni. So lóòótọ́ àwọn bandits èmi náà mo come across orí ẹ̀fà ìpèmí wà lórí láìpẹ́ ní àná. Àná yẹn jẹ́ on the 6th àti wà lọ́dún sẹ́gbà by. So wọ́n ṣe láìpẹ́ wọ́n lè ń gbọ́ yí wa pé àwọn máa fún ẹ̀ tó wáyé fọ́lọ́ àwọn àmà fún ní owó. So èmi náà dẹ̀ fọ́lọ́ òun wà lára àwọn tí fọ́lọ́ òun àmàlìtì ni. Àwọn òbí apẹ nìyẹn kàn tó láti cash fund kò fọ́lọ́ máa yẹ ọmọ ìkéré náà ti èmi ló ń bọ̀ rẹ̀. So mo gbowó yẹn tó báyìí ní ìmẹ̀lí wọlé ẹjọ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ṣánú wa o ẹ̀ṣánú mi o ọdún mi lọ́dọ́ ní kí n wá o ọdún mi lọ́dọ́ ní kí n wá báyìí o ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ṣánú mi o èmi náà gbowó mo wà ní láìpẹ́ lánàá yẹn o ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ṣánú mi ọdún 1,000 náà lọ fún mi o mo ṣe gbowó yẹn báyìí direct báyìí ni mo rí email direct báyìí padà.
Online, the sympathy is in very short supply. Most Nigerians are calling him out, saying he knew where the money came from, yet he collected it. As for the TikTokers dropping their bank account details for giveaway, popular researcher and content creator Arojinle called it out bluntly on X, warning that if poverty can push someone to collect money from kidnappers, that same poverty can push them to become a bandit or harbor criminals or even feed information. And he is right. Let's take a look at some of those comments. And this is from Francis on TikTok. I mean, he has his picture out there. He wrote, me, I will drop account for them to credit new. After all, now our money, them they collect as ransom. Imagine that, Dr. Batis. Then another TikTok user wrote, how far?
I want to join you now. Make we day together. Imagine that. Another TikToker wrote, I'm from Benue State, by state of origin. I want to join. Send me form. I mean, what sort of form is there to join bandits and criminals? And this is the desperation that we're talking about. I don't even know if it's just a loss of culture for our young people also in Nigeria to, working hard pays really at the end of the day, but this sort of engagement really baffles me. Now, the Nigerian army has already arrested one TikTok bandit, Sule Yellow, who built an online following flaunting ransom cash. He was intercepted while returning to his forest hideout after collecting ransom money from a kidnapped victim's family. I know we did see this story. Kudos to the Nigerian army for tracing that one terrorist. I'm too short for words actually. It's stranger than fiction. And when you're saying I said something in Yoruba, yes. Everybody. Let the police plus the bandits and the people that are putting their comments online, yes, and the people who received money, all of them are all either aiding and abetting or accessories to the crime.
Not be the barrister Deji wey blessing, sister blessing, the right petition against this. Barrister Deji dey dance. Did you hear the dance? Pour me water, guy. Barrister Deji, are you aware that a certain anti-blessing at Bofure wrote petition against you to the EFCC and you are dancing? But when you see everywhere good like this, you go to dance in the midst of storm. You don't say that man just want catch cruise. The man just behave like a nitwit. I saw a video going around when the man did do video. If you see him talking, he's just talking like somebody, he wants to trend. It's just obvious that man wants to trend. He has to do something to be known. And they don't know, that's what it be. He's getting what he wants. And that trend is defined. He knows very well that thing will not go far. But what he does not know is what is coming for him. Because those things that he alleged, when time reach, he will prove her for court. That is what he does not know. They never start with him. When they go EFCC, everywhere clear first. Then they will not start with him. They will not take him to court. He never know until they come. Anti-blessing, if you know what is coming, you see that Gary, you'll keep sack plenty. Because you'll need that for future.
Because when I don't like truth, but you see this place when I did. Now where they vomit truth. If you don't like calm, unfollow me now. That is what I have to say. Okay? This is what I do.
You're actually giving me divorce papers? Just because of my sister, Vanessa?
Don't call her name. She wasn't the one who led you to my father's bed.
What? That's disgusting. Sister, you kept condemning me for sleeping with your husband, not knowing you were far worse than I am.
So, September last year, 2025, some military officers and some retired military officers were arrested that they were planning a coup to overthrow Bola Ahmed Tinubu democratic government. So they arrested a lot of them. Since September till now, they have been in the custody of the DIA, making it 9 months, right? Today, I came across a classified video where the DIA were interrogating one of the suspects of the coup plotting, a 76-year-old man that retired. He was a military general, a major general. His name is Ibrahim Kana. So he served in the Nigerian army for 35 years. And then he retired 2010. 16 years ago was when he retired. So now they arrested him. He said, I'll play it, right? But it's so funny. To be very honest, why I'm playing it is, I am ashamed and I'm embarrassed on behalf of the DIA. Is this how you are an investigation? I've never seen something like this before. Even for film. When you watch film, I am so embarrassed. Like, they do this summer, say, this is the defense intelligence officers that we have in Nigeria. No wonder all of you arrest Boko Haram. No wonder you people are not able to defend Nigeria properly. Because if these are the officers that you people put out there to investigate, and this is the result of how you investigate, then it's a shame. Now, let's quickly watch. It's going to be a long video, please. But please pay attention, right? Start.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, sir. So, good afternoon, General. Good afternoon. I am Lieutenant Colonel C.C. Chima. Yes, sir. And he is Captain Omo. Yes, sir. We, both of us, have the Nigerian Corps Military Police. Yes, sir. We are part of a multi-agency panel assigned to investigate a reported case of coup plot against some serving and retired military officers, including civilians. The revelations we have so far indicates that you are implicated in the alleged plot. Some of these revelations are found in your conversation with Colonel Maji. You have earlier met the Special Investigation Manager. You met the Special Investigation Manager. Yes. Okay. And the other meeting panel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shared by Mrs. So, sir, in line with the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, we want to make an electronic recording of your statement in connection with the allegations. The essence of doing this is to ensure that whatever you tell us is not obtained through any form of coercion. There is no form of torture or pressure on you. It's to ensure that your statement is voluntary. And sir, you are not obliged to say anything. You have the right to remain silent. However, if you choose to make this statement, it will be recorded electronically and kept, just in case it's not goes to court, so that it will be presented as part of your statement. So, is there any aspect of this that you don't understand, so that I can explain further, or we should go ahead? I understand. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I hope you're in a good state of frame of mind to make your statement, sir. Yes. Sir. Okay, sir. So, sir, you may go ahead by introducing yourself, give a small background of yourself, then come to the point of how you got to know Colonel Maji and some of the conversations you have with him on WhatsApp. You can just speak about them. Then if we have questions, we'll ask you, sir. My name is Major General M.I. Ghana, M.I. Dad. I served in General Army for 35 years. I retired on the 5th of February 2010. Throughout my career, I served in so many capacities. In the Army, also within the armed forces. I represented the country in so many capacities.
retired as the Chief of Defense Logistics. I have the privilege of being a defense advisor in Islamabad. And I also commanded various building brigade group in Bakassi. I have never been indicted or charged before. I've never been kept under close arrest. I left the military after 35 years of service unblemished. And since I retired, I've retired from my life. One of the first points where your name came up was the 2 million naira that we sent to you. Alright?
Alright, so first things first. You arrested somebody. I want to believe that the reason why you arrested this person is because you have evidence of what you are alleging that they committed. Right? Only for you to bring this man. You sat him down. You cannot even present something that makes sense. Instead, you are trying to pick on his brain so that you know what you say or what he will give to you, then you can ask him on. Is this how you people do investigation in Nigeria? DIA, I'm disappointed. I was expecting that since you have already said this is a suspect that is involved in coup plotting, as the man sit down, you will say, okay, General Ibrahim Ghana, you are brought in here as a suspect of coup plotting, right? The evidence with us place us in the position to call you a suspect. First things first. On the 17th of April, 2021, you called Mr. So, and you told Mr. So that you are tired of what is going on in the country and that you want to remove the current government. And you are doing so, you people should meet so. You cannot present video of their meetings. You cannot play voice recording or voice call recording where this man is involved. You did not do all of this. Instead, you are telling him to introduce himself, which he did. And he clearly stated that in his whole 35 years, he left the military without blemish, without a single stain. But let's continue, and you see where this whole thing gets tricky.
One of the first points where your name came up was the 2 million naira that we sent to you. Alright?
Now, you get that part. He said the first place where his name came up was a 2 million naira that was sent to him by another suspect. That by the main suspect of the coup, right? We continue.
I think the major challenge they had with the plan was funding as financing, because of course to execute a coup in a country as complex as Nigeria, you need funds. So fast forward to June, July, August this year, some funds became available to them. And it was around that time that the money was sent to you. That 2 million was sent to you. But when we first saw it, we confronted him because the money was, it was done in a distribution manner, whereby a list of individuals was made. He made a list of individuals and he assigned monies to them, figures to them. So your name came up in that list, more or less like distribution, like we used to do in the music, see distribution. So that's where your name came up. And we traced it. And the bulk of the persons under investigation as at that time, their name appeared on that list. So even though we saw your name on that list, we confronted him that why is Ghana's name on this list? He said that it was welfare to Ghana, not connected to his plot.
They said that the suspect transferred money to this General Ghana. This man is 70-something years. He don't go 80. And I keep her for custody for 9 months for this nonsense that I'm seeing here. You said that he was transferred 2 million naira. And that the person that transferred, who is the main suspect, told you guys that, oh, this man now welfare. He gave him for welfare. A lot of you will not be familiar with the word welfare. The military people use that a lot. Especially when a general retires. All the boys that are under him, or some of the cadets, You know, some of his junior, you know, the people that looked at them as mentor, some of them will say, okay, I don't think when you retire, take 200,000 for welfare, take 100,000 for welfare. Welfare to take care of yourself in your old age, because you have given a lot for the country. You know, so this main suspect transferred 2 million naira to this man as welfare. So what is now the problem? Like I said, you have still not been able to establish how this man is involved in all of this. You just brought him in and you are investigating him. You have not tendered, like say, you have not said, look at you on so day. This is when you people were having a meeting. Look at you on so day. This is you on a video when you people were planning. This is you on so day when you people went to go and buy arm. This is you on so. All these things are flawed. But let's continue.
We confronted him that what is the Ghana's he said that it was welfare to Ghana, not connected to his plot. We believed him. Of course, we discounted analysis. You know, but later, in the course of detailed investigation, we now found that conversation, that chat that you forwarded to him. The chat was forwarded on the 8th of August this year. And the chat, you forwarded it from another chat. Alright? And
now, before we continue, did you hear that? Oh God. They said they found the chat that this General Ibrahim Ghana sent to the main suspect of the coup plot, right? And they say him himself, the person interrogating him, that chat was forwarded to General Ibrahim Ghana by another person. Therefore, General Ibrahim Ghana did not originate that chat, right? But let's continue. Let's listen to what the content of this.
You forwarded from another chat. Alright? And the chat is Brigadier Joshua Bingel Dogunyan's whose speech following the overthrow of General Muhammadu Buhari on August 27, 1995. And you know, it's the speech that General Dogunyan gave. You know,
So what they are saying is that this Major General Ibrahim Ghana, retired, forwarded a coup speech to the main suspect. Right? He forwarded a coup speech to the main suspect. More pause for here now. Continue.
The yes, planning, and in the midst of that, you are sending a coup speech to control. Now, the question is this. Yes, sir, the question is this. As at last year, General ATP had mentioned to you that the reason why he was not promoted was because he was being investigated. Yeah, but you know, I've never seen it in the animal somebody suspected of planning a coup. Even the reason why he was.
Good. You heard what General Ibrahim Ghana said. Now, before this arrest, the main suspect, who is Colonel Maji, was previously arrested in 2023 for suspected coup plot. And at the end of the day, they did their investigation and it was cleared. And it was led back into the army. Now, General Ibrahim Ghana is now telling them that I have never seen where an army officer is suspected for coup plotting and then they are letting him back into the system. They usually dismiss you once they suspect you of coup plotting. So why did they let him come back? They are saying that your own involvement here is that you forwarded a coup speech from 1995 that was used against Buhari. You forwarded it to Konemaji right where he was planning a coup. And the general said, how would I know?
I've never known where somebody who is a coup plotter is being led to serve. I've never known in the army. Once you are suspected, since escalation, since you are suspected to have such tendency, they take you out. So I believe that if actually you were being suspected and is strong, that being suspected, they will have taken out.
Okay, sir, so let's stick with what you're saying that you was correct. Yes. You know, but it is also a fact that thereafter he initiated another plot to overthrow the government. That is a fact.
No, that's why
I'm not saying that you know. I'm not saying that you know. What we are saying is that he initiated another plot to overthrow the government.
Telling me that one.
Yes, you are telling me. You are not. telling you that no, we are only stating the facts we have. Yes, and it is also a thing was online. The question that we asked ourselves is, could General Nana retire? The prompting or motivating.
I've never done that. They would have come to the list. Here's my opinion. If they know how to be interested in that. If they know you were they cannot be interested. That's why they didn't come near me without good proposal. They would have come to meet me.
Okay, so another thing, some of the anti-government rhetoric that you shared with him, you share some of these issues.
No, not that. Whoever sent that one that was forwarded and as a seal, forwarded as a recipient. I didn't edit it. That was an opinion.
Okay, sir.
That was an opinion.
You just forwarded it.
I just forwarded it. I took it. Whether it was among those mistaken, I don't remember. But and I believe that in that type of thing, that is online. That is online. I didn't originate just what I received. It's even probably even the car starts and platform and forwarded as
You heard General Ibrahim Ghana retired. He said that when the broadcast was sent to him, because as it was sent to him, he also forwarded to Colonel Maji. He didn't edit it, he didn't really look at it. Then he also emphasized that everything that is related to Nigerian military, he usually just forwards it to his military friends. Which is very, very valid, because my mama and some of our mama, they do the same thing. They go send them broadcast, they don't go look at or send them to you. Una feel relates, especially with the older people. When you send them anything, they'll just look for who to send it to. They'll just be forwarding. They don't bother to do investigation. Do you understand? So like the man rightly said, he didn't edit it, he didn't originate it. He saw a cool speech that was used against Buhari in 1995, and then he just forwarded it. The question is he only to Colonel Maji that he forwarded it to, or did he also forward it to some other persons? Is it the originator of the speech? That is why I said this investigation is flawed. If this is how you people do investigation, no wonder I know they fear arrest Boko Haram. Because you people don't investigate shit. But let's finish it.
The way he received them from you, he also sent it to a lot of officers.
How do I know?
Come in, sir. The same way he received them from you, he sent it to a lot of other young officers.
Is it from me? Is it from any class? It really matters. If you are so particular about making a scapegoat.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I think they want to make General Ibrahim Ghana a scapegoat. These people just want to look good in the face of Tinubu that they are securing the country. Because I don't see anything here. I swear to God, I don't see anything here. I don't see anything here. Now, if you people are doing an investigation, like I said, if you investigate, investigation is making sure that that person did that thing. You are supposed to present the result of your investigation to the suspect, where the suspect will not be able to deny. When you investigate as a security agency, you are supposed to present to the suspect what you believe that you cannot argue. You are supposed to present what, beyond any reasonable doubt, nobody can argue that this is fact. But all these things that you people are doing, come on. And you people have kept these people for like 9 months. Clearly, you people don't have evidence. And DIA, this is not it. It's a shame. Well, these people are going to court soon. If I said I will come down and court. Now I'm even interested in it. When I saw this thing, it triggered me. I said, our defense intelligence be this. This is our defense intelligence? This is our defense intelligence? So you cannot look for the origin of that speech. The person that forwarded it, because the man's phone is with you. The Colonel's Ibrahim Ghana retired. His phone is with you. You can do a forensic. You can carry a SIM card, go and meet the network provider, let them bring all the old calls that the man has made. You can pull out his bank statements to see how many times and what the money has been used for. Any welfare that has been sent to him by other cadets that were after him, other of his boys, all the welfare that have been to him, you present it. Then how the man have been transferring the money, you will bring it out. But all these kind of things, you people are just looking for somebody to pull down for this your nonsense. I'm disappointed. DIA, I'm disappointed. I'm really, really disappointed. Please, let this man go. Nah, at this point, this is shit. Let this man go. You have nothing on him. It's clear, it's obvious. It's clear. Let General Ibrahim Ghana go. Let him go to his family. That man is almost 80 years old. They're just frustrating the poor man so that I'll save on her face. If there was a coup plot and you have a main suspect who is Konemaji, just the way you arrested him in 2023, how I wish sure that now said this 2026 is not a lie. Because like General Ibrahim Ghana correctly said, he said if you suspect an officer for coup plotting, you're not even supposed to bring the officer back. So why did you bring Konemaji back?
A post has been flying online for a few days now, and that post talks about a situation of kidnapping that happened in Abia State. Is it Abia? Where 2 girls were kidnapped, and the youth is in Ohafia, and the youth of that community said, no, we will not pay ransom. And they mobilized themselves and went into the bushes and combed the bush and found the kidnappers, arrested and got them. Me, I was not happy that they even delivered them. I wanted them to eliminate them. Yes, it's a righteous thing. A man that is comfortable about inflicting pain on others, a jihadist. No. Let God forgive them. Our job is to send them to Him. Let Him forgive them. Hallelujah. And the youth of Ahafia, bold and courageous, they went into the bush and they combed the bush and rescued those girls alive. They rescued the girls alive, they brought them out. My message to every committee in Nigeria is, if you think in any way the government will help you with this issue, you're wasting your time. Until communities adopt the Ohafia standard, until every community in Nigeria adopt the Ohafia standard, and the youth mobilize themselves. Because the problem with us in Nigeria is, as long as it has not affected you directly, you don't bother. You keep saying, yeah, for people. As long as it has not affected you directly, until they get your job before you understand. I want every community in Nigeria now to adopt the Ohafia standard. Mobilize yourself, because when they will go back to Qatar now, this is what I'm going to. I had this meeting with them. I'm going to have it again with the youth. The people cannot leave their own land for Fulani to continue to take place. So they must go back. And so the youth and the people must mobilize themselves to
Every living former president.
All right, so VDM boy, they don't enter plane again. No. No, we are about to fly. So my president VDM know me. You know you. Our VDM know us. He know you. Your president know you. So we are about to fly, you know. So no one they cry. No one they cry. In every condition, we give thanks to God. You know. So don't play.
Yorubas, I want you.
This one I pay back.
Reaches Africa.
No, it's too don't finish the operation.
See the write up? It's more than send this write up to VDM this evening. He said, "Happy Sunday. I believe you are doing well. They are strongly planning negatively for you, but I know their plans will fail in Jesus' name. This is the write up. This is the note it's more than sent to VDM, and VDM post it. Please, all right."
Next time you come now in Abuja, you will see one big castle, they'll say one general later. You will see one big mansion, they'll say one general later. You will see one big estate, they'll say one general later. Which one you don't find? Which general? Which one you find?
The governor of Edo State, people be the war for it for side government house, all of them cut this. And they empower Curtis for side Benin for dinner, they give their gun for election time. And they empower kidnapper, understand? Remember, when they bring in law, they come and talk to the first.
Guys, wait. Don't be video they look for this. Don't be video with Barisa the way they look for them. Don't be there for club they joy so. Hey, we see how they go copy music, they follow their father. And they don't reach.
Yeah, hello everyone. Talk to Kaden.
according to
This report says that our prodigal sons, I'm talking about Boko Haram terrorists, attacked 2 military bases in Gujba local government area of Yobe State, unalived 36 soldiers, including mobile police officers. Tomorrow, someone will come and tell you that you should use our tax to rehabilitate these people because they were once Nigerians. No be Kulu. There is an agenda behind terrorism, I'm telling you.
No wonder I can see something. Hausa Fulanis. Very soon, in Yoruba Fulanis, now we go see. Mark my word. Very soon, in Yoruba's Fulanis must take place in Nigeria.
Son, kindly hide your face.
The more I think about this, the more I get confused. So, for like this for Nigeria now, person go use fake result, go contest election, he win. And when people go discover saying a fake result, you know, if challenge her for court, the person must complete his tenure. And we call it a country. I know they understand.
Not Pele, no Neymar, no. Just snap me on the see, I enter Warina. You see what they are doing to me? They gonna know they value me. See my people now. See my people.
Mother, I'm a mother of 4. All the way from Benin City, I came to join this process. I'm a mother. I see the pay of a mother.
When they killed the teacher, you were not there when they killed the teacher. If government starts negotiating with bandits, it means we're surrendering sovereignty to the bandits. I think this is the time you let those terrorists and those bandits know that we actually don't care. Assurance that I, as the governor of Oyo State, by God's grace, we will bring out those our children. So I just got a tip off that some thugs will be sent to our protest ground in Ibadan today. Very dark man. First of all, I am the NAS president. So according to the news reaching me, that they may likely send the NANS president. Okay, nothing you say or nothing you do now today that will affect the organization. Anybody will send. Make it go scatter this protest. I swear to God, we'll beat you die.
Come and go, the rather must come out freedom fighter. You know them too. You know the better for Tinubu. Hello everybody, welcome back to Plan B TV News Gist and Blog. A lot is going on in Nigeria. I don't know how to combine, I don't want to combine it. I will split this video into 2. So ensure that you subscribe if you have not done so. Because we are going to deliberate on VDM in Oyo State, protesting. And as well, we will talk about Article being deregistered from ADC, or be the deregistered ADC party. But in this particular video, we're going to focus on the protest that is going on in Oyo State, because I want to follow up this protest to the very end. Before this protest began, VDM came out to say that he's going to protest in Oyo while protesting in Abuja. Meanwhile, the people that were kidnapped were in Oyo, Ibadan. So, better we take that protest to Ibadan to pressure the state governor, Makinde, to do the needful, the same tactics, the same strategies that they used to rescue the former Minister of Power sister. So they should also use it to rescue those people in the forest. But I want you guys to watch this particular video that VDM released to say why he's planning this protest. We had information that people are going to hijack the protest, which is the NANS president and the students' union government are going to hijack this protest. And I want you guys to watch.
So I just got a tip off that some thugs will be sent to our protest ground in Ibadan today. So according to the news reaching me, that they may likely send the NANS president, National Association of Nigerian Students, that they usually send him and then he comes with a gun and blah, blah, blah. Now, see, the protest we are coming to do is peaceful. All we are trying to do is so that the federal government would not forget those children in the bush and those teachers in the bush. Because we kept quiet in 2014 until tomorrow, those Chibok girls are still in the bush. Till tomorrow, 2014 till now, this is 2026, 12 years ago, they are still in the bush. We are not going to allow that to repeat itself the second time. So if they are sending you to come and disrupt the protest, I swear to God who made me, we will stone you. I don't run. Understand? We go stone you. Like we go literally stone you. You never know the power of stone. We don't need gun. From far, we go to stone you. Me, I don't run. So I would advise you to just pull back. Do you understand? Let us do our thing in peace and everybody will be peaceful. We cannot let those children stay in that bush. Banditry, terrorism, and kidnapping in Nigeria has to end. And Bola Ahmed Tinubu needs to end it before 2027 election. 100%. So that is what we are fighting for, nothing more. I don't care about the politics that you people do, it's not my business, right? So this is a message to whoever they will send, all those boys where they send, now Nasabi. Also, if you are coming to join us for this protest, we are converging at under bridge opposite Iwo Road Terminal 1 Ibadan. So that's what it will be. So if you are coming to join us, a lot of you feel like protest. Now when you go to fight police, or when you go to fight military, when you go make them throw tear gas, then you go come carry camera, they say, look at the police, they are shooting at us, the police are protecting the politicians, the police are not letting us. No, if that's what you're coming for, don't come and join the protest. Please. Protest is different from riot. Riot is when you are burning things. You dey block things, you dey scatter this, you dey want scatter this one, they disrupt. No. Protest. Now when you gather yourself, say no, this particular one, we are the people, and the government wants this thing. That's what protest is all about. Do you understand? So if you feel say you won't go jam police, you won't go block military motor, you won't go do this one, I am not part of that. I don't do that. They have been doing that over the years. For the longest, that's what protests have been in Nigeria, 100%. So we don't do now for Abuja. They don't carry the message. Do you understand? But the main place now, that Oyo State, where those children they can't no let this momentum die. Because I know this government. I know them.
After VDM released this particular video, he went further to organize himself and his team, and they went to Ibadan. Upon their arrival, there were massive crowds waiting for him already to join him to protest. And he decided to say this, that anybody that is going to come out to hijack this protest or counterpart this protest, they will buy you and they will do this. And I want you guys to listen to what he said. Now, immediately after VDM released this particular video, then the NAS presidents have to come out to dispute the fact that VDM, I believe you are more experienced than this, saying that it is NAS without you confirming for me that I'm the one that is going to hijack the protest doesn't really make sense. That word did not sit well with him. But for clarity's sake, he has to come out to clarify the fact that the people that are spreading the information is the Showore team, which is the Take It Back, and the AAC team are the ones spreading this information that him or the team or the NAS group are going to hijack this protest, that they even support the protest, that some of his students are among those that are protesting with you. And I want you guys to listen to what he said.
Very dark man. First of all, I am the NAS president, and I was tagged to your video this morning. And in fact, I wasn't even aware you were having a protest in Ibadan. You know that the video I saw this morning that you were calling out NAS leadership. And ordinarily, I would have just ignored and let it slide, just move away. But I just felt it is good to clarify some of those things you said. You see, number one thing is, we NAS comrades, we are not cowards. You understand? We are not cowards. The records are there and they are clear. So the issue of threatening to stone us or to do this or that does not even stand, does not hold water. And you see, we are veterans and we are experienced when it comes to issue of protest. Protest is something, even when we want to do, we are always happy to do it. Yes, we want to do it. But recently, we just felt that it isn't just about protest. We have to always follow ideology in the organization, which is the consultation before any form of confrontation. So that doesn't mean we are against any groups or anybody that wants to protest or have interest in protesting. Fine. Even in your members, we have students that are part of them that are join your protest. So it's fine. We are not against it. So the issue of coming to stop protest or to stop your protest or to resent your protest land does not hold water. And I expected you to be experienced and matured enough to know where all those rubbish are coming from. And it is coming from the political faction of Take It Back. Is it Take It Back movement or yes, Take It Back movement? It has been their way. It is what they always do. They find way to cause trouble in the organization NAS every year. And that is because since their leader Shogun lost election in NAS, he has always been against NAS. And we don't care. Nothing you say or nothing you do now today that will affect the organization. And the organization has been doing their own without you. So NAS don't come for anybody. Any group, we are together. The day they started this blackmail, we were together with NUC, NUT, and their protests. We have a good protest, so we have a good movement. We don't identify with the bad movement. Yes, we don't identify with people that believe it is through struggle, through revolution, they want to take over government. No, we are not. We are running democracy, and everybody that wants to take over government should go through the democracy process. No one has to not come for anybody. Only those that come for us. They take back movement when we were anybody, they came for us. And since that date till now, they are still crying, and their tears will be everlasting. You understand? And you as a person, you are supposed to know their gimmick. You are supposed to know how they make people. Are they not doing it for you? Yes, they are blackmailing you too. They said you have been sponsored by the government to protest. So that is their way. Any group that is doing well, that is trying to do fine, they find a way to cause rivalry between themselves and the groups and find a way to blackmail them. Because of NAS, we have our modus operandi. We are doing the same thing. You are agitating for the release of the students. We also identify with such struggle for the release of our students. We just felt this NAS organization is the only organization that can declare it shuts down now. You will see all our structure in 36 states, or that is with Abuja coming out and shutting down everywhere. So we try to consider the safety of our students we are putting out there to protest when we cannot be everywhere to monitor them. So the protest is always is our last method. This is confrontation. So before we confront, we are consolidating. We are getting good response from the security operatives and the security agencies. It's not everything will come out and start peeling out. When anybody wants to advocate for our students, until now we kept contact even with the government at that level, the security agencies, the state security service, and the military personnel. So this is not the time for us to overstress them. This is the time for us to unite against those terrorists. That is our own ideology for now. We are not going to put those terrorists, those monsters at advantage to our security operatives. So we are supporting our operatives to get our students out. So those that have decided they want to protest, fine, go and protest. I was not even aware you are having anything to do in Ibadan today. I am not in Ibadan. Many of our leaders and structures are not in Ibadan. But if people are giving you information, so I believe there are other ways you can go about it without seeing people seeing you as if you are chasing clouds over such issue. So the last time they reported to you about the Ibadan incident, you messaged me, chatted me up, I responded to you, and I make clarifications to you. And I believe you saw reality in things I said to you. So anybody can go to Ibadan to find out what has happened. But nobody should come for us. We don't come for anybody. We don't look for trouble. We are a very structured organization. We are even doing our best to change the ideology of the organization from what people are seeing as normal talk. We know this is an organization that has a lot of intellectuals embedded in them. So intellectuals in it. So I don't want any type of blackmails or lies coming from any angle. So please, very dark man, you want to do your protest? Fine, go and do your protest. We don't have any problem or any business with you. So calling us out in coming to you had rumor. I can also say I have rumor that you are going to Ibadan to cause trouble. Does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. So please, very dark man, go and do your thing. Don't involve us in your issues. I wish you best of luck in your protest. Thank you very much.
Anyway, you listen to what the NAS president said. For me, the man or the guy has spoken eloquently, constructively, as an educated guy he is. It shows that he's really a good leader. Anyway, but the protest is still currently going on. This particular woman claimed that she came all the way from Edo State to Ibadan to join the Rata movement to protest. And I want you guys to listen to her reason. We'll be right back.
I'm a mother of four. All the way from Benin City, I came to join this process. I'm a mother. I see the day of a mother. I imagine that mother when they inside that, when to the inside that bush. If it happen to me, I'm not going to stand down. So that's why I fly the way from Benin City, come join this process. So go out. This suffer too much. We don't need suffer again. Poverty too much. See, we need to end bad government. We don't need to time again. You understand? I don't come out. Let them come join our rapid president. So we don't try here for this suffer. We don't cry every day. I can imagine that woman when we get 4 children. Our children, she don't say me again. So we need to start bad government. Thank you.
Anyway, she is the mother mother. I believe all mothers will have a better reason to join the protest no matter what is going on. And even if, for example, you are not in Ibadan, the little thing that you can use is to repost or share these particular videos to spread across that the Nigerian government should be held accountable. This particular guy claimed that he's among, the writers have different variety of departments. One are the who go out to clean. The other ones are the ones who are in the department to help. But he said is the department of the violent one, the one that are violent. And I want you guys to listen to the violent department of Rate, what this guy said, who driver.
I'm going to come and go. The Rate must cover freedom fighter. You know they too. I don't fire department. I know the people. You know go better for Tinubu. You know go better for Shea Tinubu. You know go better for Wike. You know go better for now. You know go better for them. Wait. From the message from Very Dark Man, which is our president, he says giving you people on Monday to bring back our guests and bring back our teachers. I beg, we when they love travel on the road, we don't go like make the set happen to us. But on Monday, if we not bring them back, we are blocking Abuja, and this is our last 1 month. We gonna cook here, we gonna sleep here, go Lagos, go carry all my clothes, come back. You don't go better for Tinubu now, wait till I want to be that.
There are a lot of Nigerians that are angry. In as much that he's angry, you can still see that he's very constructive in his words, what he's saying. Tinubu must go, everybody must go. Then, anyway, it didn't just end there. On the other hand, I want you guys to watch Makinde when he saw the crowd is fast spreading and growing like the wings of fire. The Makinde, the state governor, have to join and decided to calm the protesters and said, okay, please, can you just lay your complaint? I want to hear it, and I want you guys to watch what he said to the protesters who driver.
You want to keep quiet. The governor said he wants to listen to us now. If you don't keep quiet, you will not be able to hear us asking any question. Please keep quiet. Please, everybody. Please keep quiet.
Okay. Thank you so much for that position. They go to XYZ, he will need to get approval from the Inspector General of Police. The same thing with the military. However, when I came in, security was one of the cardinal principles of the administration. That's why we set up Amotekun. Amotekun has not been had adequately. But that is our reality. However, let me give you the assurance that I am also distressed because I have children of my own. I'm also distressed with what has happened to our children, and it has been 1 month. It was 1 month yesterday, 1 month and 1 day already now. Because of the nature of the security situation that is involved, I cannot divulge a lot of information. But I can tell you that there's no information that any of those children or their teachers have died. That's all. And because it is a rescue operation, and this is the first time anywhere in Nigeria that they've kidnapped people or abducted people, that they have done it. Continue, my doctor. This is the first time they've done it to nursery and primary school children. This is the first time. And these are children that they cannot even run or do anything for themselves. So the operation to rescue them is a special type of operation if we don't want to lose any of those children. I give you the assurance that I, as the governor of Oyo State,
by God's grace, we will bring out those our children. They are talking to us. It's not something I would normally do. If government starts negotiating with bandits, it means we're surrendering sovereignty to the bandits. But in this special situation, if we want those children alive, we have to bend backwards. But once the children are out, I give you the assurance that it will not occur again in Oyo State. And as for Nigeria, I believe we don't deserve this. In an atmosphere of insecurity, hardly can you do anything. We have to close down the schools. The farmers in those neighborhoods, they have all left the farm, and we're talking about food security. So that is our situation. But please and please and please, I beg of you, we've been monitoring you since you started this morning. You have not destroyed anything. You have gone about the protest in a civilized manner. Please, let us maintain it that way. Let us maintain it that way. Thank you. Sorry, one more question. In 2014, the students at Chibok were kidnapped. They leveraged on the children and asked the military that if they come closer, until tomorrow, some of those children are still in the bush. I think if you are giving these people so much time, that you want the perfect time to go and rescue them, you will keep that children there for long. Yes, sir. And then they may even marry them off to other kidnappers. At the end of the day, there must be collateral damage to send the message to these kidnappers once and for all. So please, sir, that is why we are saying enough is enough. And if you are ready, we are all ready to go with you to the bush and do it today or tomorrow. Because these people, the moment they push you and you are not able to push them back, they have been studying them for the longest. We claim the land. Very soon, they must start asking you for levy. The farmers might soon be paying levy to stay in Oyo State. Like I said, you did not go into the bush when they killed the teacher. You were not there when they killed the teacher. Nobody tried to force themselves inside and they killed the teachers. So, Mr. Governor, I think you let those terrorists and those bandits know that we actually don't care. There will be collateral damage and we are all ready for it. Please, sir.
Now we are going to drop this curtain here. I'll be waiting for you guys in the comment section to tell us your thoughts. But one question I would love to ask you guys is to tell us, what do you think about the last president, what he said? But for me, if I'm to be honest, I felt like he's afraid of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, or maybe he's working with Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Babati on the staff. Maybe he's working with them. So for that reason, he cannot really call for protest, because calling for protest at the same time, they can just evict you from that position, like with a snap of a finger. So he also allocates his blame on AAC, which is Showore. Said that when Showore were the NAS president, he was using the NAS to protest anyhow. That was when Showore emrotted and have the grudge, have the zeal to protest. But unfortunately, they removed him. Ever since then, Showore has been wallowing and all of that. I don't really see how Showore will also see this particular video without getting jealous. I mean, the last president, and I swear the crowd that came out for VDM, which we tell that VDM is really controlling a lot of crowd. Anyway, what are your thoughts? Please let us know in the comment section. I'll be waiting for you guys. I love you. God love you more. I'll leave you with the rest video. If you love us, ensure that you subscribe. If you do, turn on your notification bell so that you wouldn't miss out on future uploads. Until we meet again. Bye. There will be part 2 because the protest, I don't know if VDM is going to terminate or not. But we'll also talk about Atiku crying like a baby. when they deregister ADC. So ensure you subscribe. Bye.
So there's this Ugandan lady that was in Nigeria a few weeks ago. She spent up to 1 month in Nigeria, and when she left, she had this to say. Well, I say, let me explain. No, listen to her. If I'll tell you what I want to say.
Guys, I've been receiving a lot of comments from guys telling me, see, how were you able to stay in Nigeria for 1 full month? How were you able to accommodate yourself? Where did you get that money from? I'm not just bragging. Most people will say that I am overpraising Nigerians. No, I'm not just praising Nigerians. Let me tell you, that is a country I stayed 1 month and only paid 3 nights for my own hotels. For my hotel rooms. Nigerians are the most supportive people when it comes to Africa. I keep telling people, like, Nigerians are very, very supportive. When they saw me coming, like, once I entered the country, a lot of Nigerians are willing to accommodate me, are willing to host me. Others were sending me money. Others were just, like, they supported me so much that I didn't even feel the weight, the monetary weight of being in Nigeria. I did not feel it. So it's just the grace of God, and Nigerians are very, very supportive. As I tell you, Nigeria is a home for all Africans. If you think I'm lying.
Yes, it said Nigeria is a home for all Africans. In fact, Nigerians are so accommodating that we also accommodate bad leaders. We are so accommodating. We have large hearts. We are very good, but still we provide the worst of us to lead us. God bless Nigeria.
Now I really tell me say that a Milo come waiting able talk. Now really truth. Now turn by turn they say they rule this country, no be by election. Abi this one now waiting APC don't fit do us for this country. Make una hear APC will be like say they promise us security for this Nigeria. APC for this Nigeria after APC gain power for 2015 because of the 300 students girls where they are taught that time. During the time of Goodluck Ebele Jonathan for 2014. Now that one, APC they campaign PDP for. They promise Nigeria security. They go secure the life, property, and everything. They go make Nigeria great. They'll make Nigeria that. Now APC promise Nigeria. People can really look and say, okay, during PDP, they fee adopt 300 students. Maybe APC go do better. Now they put APC for power. APC can't take over Nigeria. APC just take over Nigeria. I never to take down the strike 2018. 110 school girls adopted from government school, technical college for Yobe State. Another one strike for Katsina 2020, 2 years later. How many they adopt this time? Over 300 school boys now they adopt for Katsina State. APC wey promise us security now inside their government, all these ones they happen. It never too tey again. 2021, just a difference of 1 year. For Zamfara State, bandits storm school. They kidnap over 279 students. For inside this country, for this one, and the security wey APC promise us, after they take over power from PDP, it never too tey again. The same year, 2021, for Kaduna State, 39 students adopted. This one are the security wey APC promise us. It never too tey again inside APC regime, 2024. 227 students to 287 pupils adopted for Kaduna inside APC regime. It never see too tey 2025, our backyard here. 300 pupils now they see carry for Niger State for APC regime. APC administration for the security where they promise us this year, what will they? Now be the one way be like say they would cause the trouble like this now. Now be the one way happen for your state. Where kidnappers come carry students and teachers, all of them amount to 46. Now they don't behead one head. You remain 45. Up till now, we don't know where those ones dey. We never get any updates. Nigeria government, they know they talk anything. They know they do anything about them. But they prepare to campaign for this same APC where don't fail us since 2015 till now. They see they plan to campaign to win election for this Nigeria. And when I say no one stand on now, will be the youth of this country. Una no worry, I'm going to touch now one after the other.
I see some of them that really fear to talk to this man because they don't get that for house. Na lie, me, I be getting dealer. I be getting dealer, but I don't feel go high position against the best way to fight for this country. Do you hear me? So if you dey fear say you don't get that, come, I will give you that. Look at follow this man talk. And then here, look at me, and then here, blessing. Blessing. You for know when you answer finish now, unless you go to answer. Answer when you to the person for call, now you go to write petition against very that man. You can imagine that. In cases I didn't know cases. Some of them they fear to go talk to this man. Some of them they fear to go talk to this man because they're not a fryer. Because they know say if I go talk to them anyhow now, you go supply that they give you now. You can imagine that kind of thing. Talk to them, talk to them. Me I go supply that they give you to your doorstep. It doesn't matter. Bro, you are gone. They say, if you come for us, you're the victim. If you come for you, you are still the victim. Direct fryer. Paris are really fry direct. Paris are direct fryer. If you say you know what you do, you for leave that Paris are what you do, go join politics, go they claim say, you APC, when we say, later when you be PDP, they claim to go they buy all the APC members. It's better be careful with this Okoroma way they here.
Hello, happy Sunday. You are welcome to this class. Sometimes ago, about 7 months ago, I did 2 videos on this channel. It was about prayer. Okay? Today na Sunday. I don't know what they push me to come back to this topic because I received a testimony that was about 8 days ago from somebody who contacted me after watching one of these videos. The titles of the videos, as you can see, 7 months ago, Stop Praying Like Them, Part 1. The Idiot Trap in Modern Christianity, Loaded. I think it's about 40 minutes. The second one, Part 2, 42 minutes. Stop Praying Like Them. The power we never see until you change your ways of prayer. Make I show you something. I received this, as you can see, 8 days ago. That was June 13, 2026. From somebody by the name Anthony something. I hide his name. Don't need to display the full name, okay? go read down because this one is tiny. See what he talk. He said, "Good day, Mr. Don Azar. I sent you an email sometimes in January this year regarding wet dreams." I don't know whether you understand what is wet dream or wet dreams. I want to say you wake up, they say your mind, no food, no, get pregnant. So many people are going through this. Some people now wahala for them. Some people they don't take calm as a way of life. Some people they believe say once they experience this, it don't dirty their spirit, it don't defy them. Be like say what did they expect that time? It don't spoil. And they worry some people well. Okay? We'll continue. It is months down the lane. I am totally free from the wet dreams. Okay? I stopped attending my own church since March when I discovered that I was still experiencing the wet dreams. You don't understand why they measure this until we read more. Okay? I really appreciate your wise counsel, sir. And I thank God for using you to affect my life positively on this matter. You can see it was a real trouble where he don't try, pray, fast, try to disconnect himself, try to release himself, but only counseling. Because the Bible says in the multitude of counseling, there's safety. Only counseling. Do it like this. Madam, I sincerely appreciate you once again, sir. And I never took it for granted. I pray that God will grant you all your heart desires and keep using you to affect lives positively. Whenever I do a topic, it's for the purpose of helping people. Even the political things where they do. Now, many people vote rightly so that this country will move forward. If any topic enter my mind, the first thing is, how is it going to help anybody? Make I show you how this matter to start. After I did those videos, say thank you, sir, and my regards to your family. Best regards, Anthony, there, his son. After I did these videos, 7 months ago, I received this first message from him. I don't hide his name, email. So you can see, I received the first message January 15th. I'm going to show you the reason why I'm showing you this, okay? Because somebody too might be going through wahala, different from this one. And this stagnation, wahala, the solution, they go on some, okay? And I know how to lead you to that place, okay? Say, good morning, Don Azar. I hope you had a great night. This was January. My name is Anthony, and I removed the surname. And I am one of your followers on your YouTube channel, and I'm worried and concerned that I need your advice on this matter. I've been having sexual intercourse in my dream since 3 years ago. See so? Since 3 years ago. And he's a Christian. 3 complete years of going to church. So these 3 years, so we are looking at 365 days. Another 365. Another 365. And this person, they go to church. They go church. They pray. They fast. They give. They evangelize. You know, say, what did they do now? And they do the right thing. What did they go on? But see the experience now. You go pray. You go meet pastor, lay hands on my head. The same problem. Then you go ask yourself, where did they go on? Don't be surprised. The Bible says there was a woman that was going to the synagogue every damn day since she was given birth to. One day, Jesus was in church, was in the synagogue. So the Pharisees, call the watch, say whether Jesus will eat somebody on a Sabbath day. They call the watch. Now you can see the woman do like this, the worker. Whether you enter synagogue or you won't go give offering, I don't know. I say, Madam, come. Now God point to the woman, say, you Pharisees, you Sadducees, look at this woman. Is she not the daughter of Abraham? Is she not this particular woman? She is a daughter of Abraham. It means that daughters of Abraham can be entangled, can be chained. Is she not the daughter of Abraham that the devil had bound for many years? Like this, devil. While she was going like this to synagogue, devil still bind her. Go give offering, devil bind her. They sing, devil bind her. They pray, devil bind her. Is she not? She's not a sinner. Make her not go to Simon. She is not a sinner. Is she not a daughter? A daughter, not non-daughter, daughter. But she was still bound. She was not going to abolish houses. She was still coming to the synagogue. But in that day, then he set her free. What am I saying? You can be going to church, still in bondage until a day like this discover it. So one day, our brother Anthony saw a message on Don Azar's channel. So let me contact him. Is he not a son of Abraham that was bound for 3 years? But just cancel it. Clear it. Hallelujah. Somebody. Wow. Okay, we'll continue. This month alone, I had 2 wet dreams. She said the thing they disturb him. Some people they chop him like gala. For him, in the trouble round. I am a Christian and a believer. I watched the video you did on dreams and why people should stop praying like them. To be honest, I really learned a lot. Okay? Please, I will appreciate it if you can advise on what to do. And I will suggest if you can do a video regarding this matter so that other people that have similar issues can benefit from it. Thank you as I await your positive response. What did I do? I just replied. This was my reply. I'm not worried. I said those dreams are not really yours. They come from a source you respect. Listen very well. They come from a source you respect. Some of you, your wahala, they come from sources where you respect and you blame wrong people. They blame wrong authors. A source you listen to often. Okay? And a source you agree with again and again. Amen to this source. Okay? About 80% of them come from the authors you watch, the voices you listen to, and the messages you say amen to. No Benny here. We are raw in this place. Our own is to make sure say person, they free. And we don't really say person face. Ask yourself honestly, know them a hand. Which pastors do you follow regularly as a Christian apart from your own church? Because if I include his church here now, you know Nigerians now, they will say, hey, you know what my person go church again? No, if not me, I go come up from all the churches. They worship God in my own way from my house. But I get freedom. Then I come because they introduce church to my life one after the other. Come enter this one. Go back to the same church. Say the thing repeat. Process of elimination. If you know they hear, if you know they smell, if you know they perceive, if you know get the spirit of discernment, you can use this process of elimination. They deliver yourself from many things. You could be friends. You need to separate yourself from disconnect. You can't be in bondage for too long, bro. Can't. This one a long topic again. I don't want to enter all these things. But they tell you something there. Now where they come from? Which I don't experience. Which people don't experience. Which I don't deliver myself from. Which I don't advise people. We don't free many people. Thousands of people. But we know they bring the on this channel because this channel not before that. Okay? We'll continue now. I said, look what? Be sincere with yourself. Only the truth can set you free. And truth to be prayer. Truth. Be sincere. Don't blame person because you don't like him. Oh, because they make money passes and they cost your wahala and carry your glory. You are lying. Oh. You can never get deliverance from there. Your problem is from you. Now you allow the problem enter. Now you they agree with that person. Now you they go that place. Now you they visit those places. Now you, not be your papa, not be your mama, not be your, now you are the problem of your life. Somebody they blame witches, okay? He can't reply me with this. More go down. See, I cover the pastor's names. He said, thank you, sir, for the feedback. I attend, he gave the name of the church. And the pastors I follow regularly include Pastor A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And I also listen to their sermon and I watch them online. Thank you once again, sir, for the feedback. Best regards, okay? Okay, now I call, reply him again. I say, listen to only your pastor. No one tell us, say, no, listen, no. Before I go tell me, say, or someone say, I don't know. The Nigerian. Because when I did that video, I say we should stop praying. I don't talk like that, though. I just say, people they pray with fear. People twist down. I say, these people, they will free them from wahala self. I said, okay, I advise him diplomatically. Say, listen to only your pastor. Call every other pastor of your life. Pray the prayer of disconnection. I don't treat this one for one of the videos. One of those 2 videos, okay? Prayer of disconnection. You are experiencing the secret life of one of the pastors. One of the pastors in your life. I be a Christian, I be in bondage. I dey go church every day. No. I tell her, say, God loves you to talk to you directly. I'm not a baby Christian. Let God talk to you. You don't need extra. Thank you. That's what I tell him. Say, so, thank you, sir. I sincerely appreciate your feedback and advice. God bless you richly, sir. Happy Sunday. That was January 18th. The last message I got from him before this June. January, February, March, April, May, June. Say he did the right thing. Since that time now, as you saw here, say he even called stop if they go to church, March. Since that time, everything disappeared. Now, if you go choose church where align with his spirit, okay? That was the solution. What did happen? Why you can't make me dey advise people like this? Listen very well. The Bible call it a vessel unto honor. Where there is a vessel unto honor, there are vessels unto dishonor. There are some people that will feed you. Waiting to determine how you go grow, how your life will be. Now the type of food, the type of food what they feed you with, the hands that are feeding you, how dirty they are, how clean they are, and the purity of the food. So this is a vessel. It could be mouth. The mouth of the person that is feeding you, that is pouring. Is he dirty? Dirty. Forget it. You are killing yourself. I don't want to go into details. You are watching the videos. You are destroying your life. Forget the outward appearances. On the last day, they will say, Lord, Lord, Lord. He will say, I don't sabi you. I don't know you. But I perform miracles in your name, sir. Miracle? Are you the owner of the miracle? I'm the one that allow it to happen because you call my name. But you? No. No, they confuse you. The type of food they feed you matters too. How clean they are. What is the purpose of the message when they preach? Where to inform the message? From where did this come from? How did they draw from the well? Is it from the place of envy or place of competition or place of immorality? You go. I don't want to talk too much for you today because you don't start. Now look at it. A vessel unto honor is one that understands this simple truth. Who feeds you matters because the person feeding you might be doing so with dirty hands. What you are fed with also matters because what you consume eventually determines what you become. Of course, I can preach the message of peace to you. That's Mr. A. Mr. B preaches the message of peace. Mr. C, the same message of they don't change down. This one will bless people. This one will scatter the souls of the listeners because of the hands and the place where they talk from. No believe. I'm not here to please anyone. So many people get wahala, don't run mad because of wrong connections. Don't destroy their life. They will blame people when who solve their problem and they be the problem. It is simple. Garbage in,